that I really mess with in my real life. The ones on YouTube, you know, it's only a little few, but let me just split out. You know what I'm saying? Tom Cooley, Chong Lee, you know what I'm saying? Rock Bottom, Unseen, get me Jay from Jersey, get me Wisdom. Man, if I forgot you, my bad. Yo, don't you like it, ho? Hey, and don't you like it, hey? Oh, you see the struggle's crazy, the struggle's crazy, the struggle's crazy, the struggle's crazy. You see the struggle's crazy, the struggle's crazy, the struggle's crazy, the struggle's crazy. Yo, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I put my hand in the pot and see where it go. What I pull out, son, when it comes to U Street, it's full of mad crazy bubble cloud heat. Makes you wanna get tired, fall on sleep, because what they talk about ain't on your level. Can't even compete. For me, well I can, but when I do, I mess up the plan. I go hammer hard. They can't take the word from this true God. I'm a demi. Now listen, I give you out plenty like food to the weak. Yo, I'm here to make you stand up to compete. Yo, I tell them every day, don't fall for the stupid dumb ways that they display on YouTube. Everybody sees me and says I'm too damn rude. The words that I put out here is so damn rude, make you wanna throw up. Yeah, that's how I do it, especially when I show up. If it goes down like that, I'm the first to put you down, then I laugh at ya like a brat boy. You gotta understand, when it comes to real one, I ain't an actor like you dumb ones coming up here trying to get people's damn funds, exploiting them with your dumb reasons. I'ma tell y'all, season it up with seasoning. Show them people with perfect reasoning why they keep making these mistakes, but they're not listening. They think they are straight with the jakes, straight with the jakes, yo, straight up fakes, yo, calling them all the time, even when it's late, yo. Mad complaints, yo, when it comes to blacks, yo, all the time they wanna try and attack, yo. We the type to stand up and straight up react, yo. Back to the wall, then attack, yo. Wanna see my enemies standing in front of me, mark them down, then exiting out one at a time. Show them that we so divine. We like to drink wine, take our time, then shine. All around us, people wanna say what's up. We don't care about you and your dumb ass buses. All you keep doing is jumping in the bus, getting into people's troubles, situations, make it double for no reason, cause your life is so damn heathen. Makes you wanna be sick. Show them the toothpick. Most of y'all teeth are missing, yo. That's the truth stick. And I showed you, that's a demigod. Okay, so we're going to a different destination today. Okay, get in your seats, everybody. Strap up. You ready? You okay? Now move. Hey, okay, now move. Okay, now move. Get it? Now I said, who you looking at? Who you seeking for? Who you looking at? Who you seeking for? Who you looking at? Who you searching for? Who you looking, searching for? Who you seeking for? Asking mad questions on the dance floor. Excitement time, you should be moving so raw. If you haven't got the time to shine like a star, go take a seat far back in the corner. Get up and bounce, get up and bounce. Shaky the beats, real mad, coming on crazy. Grab yourself a lady if you're a man, and if you're a woman, grab yourself a man if you can. Or let's if you wanna do it like that, let's go. Drop in the middle, make yourself a circle. Dance, jump up and down, move around, yo, like you represent your town.
town. Don't you just like it when you go out at ends? And it's like no one knows you, so you can just act as crazy as you want. Don't you just like that feeling? Man, trust me, back in the days, I would hit the club, real fucked up, didn't give a damn about anybody pushing my luck. If a bouncer's at the door, looking cheeky at me, I would give him caught eye, and I slap him in his cheek, then pass through. If I did get caught, get through, then I dance all night through and through with the ladies, crew around me to love my energy, because I'm not from around this place. Now G, jump up with me, lady. Look at you, looking blessed. Oh my God, squeeze the chest. Now move. Hey. Now move. Hey. Now you know what it be like. Jump up and down, hype. Music sounds alright. Ladies are looking hype. Now we moving good. Now we moving good.
Woo! Take a breather right now. How you feeling? Hey, this is the true meaning of music. Now get ready, feel the energy, go steady, beat, take your time, don't waste all your energy. When the beat's going through it, feel that energy. When the beat's all inside you, jump ready, like, now you know it's hype. Now you're feeling good, the flavor in this place, make you feeling good. Dancing around just like you should. Dancing up and down just like you should. I'm glad we're feeling good today, everybody. Coming on the dance floor, hey, swing and sway, doing quarter Mac dance ravers, representing all the ravers.
Yo, people, what's going on, people? I'm saying, shout out to all the fathers. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Father's Day clan people, the ones that really represent, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. I've had a long Tyson day today. You know what I'm saying? Wanted to come live for a bit. Hopefully, I'll stay on long enough without falling asleep, so I can, chat with Unseen, Rap Bottom, and them, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna try and stay awake. I doubt it though. I'm knackered, yo. My son tired me out. What did y'all do with your kids? I'm talking to the men, by the way. Since it's Father's Day. Or did some of y'all take the opportunity to just sit back and not do shit? You know, like a lazy day. Breakfast in bed and shit. Yeah, man, I was busy, yo. So anyway, anywho, anyhow, what's good? What's populating, people? You know what I'm saying? What's nice? What is nice? Let me tell you a bit about my day. You know what I'm saying? I got up. I didn't even realize it was Father's Day. I didn't even know it was close to Father's Day. I don't really care when it comes to them things, you know. I really don't. I don't pay attention to them kind of days, like. But I found out it was Father's Day. Do you want to hear something funny that happened, right? I hollered my mums, right? I was like, yo, mums, I want to tell Dad, happy Father's Day. Hope you're all right, mums. I hope you both are all well and feeling good. I'll be in touch soon. But happy Father's Day to Dad. Love you too. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Me forgetting that it's my mother's a Jehovah's Witness. Shout out to Tanya. Me forgetting that my mother's a Jehovah's Witness. God damn. So like after I sent the message, I realized in it, like 10 minutes after, I was like, oh shit. She's gonna think I'm taking the piss kind of thing, you know. Messaged her back. I was like, oh, you know what? My bad, mom. I forgot y'all the Jehovah's Witnesses. Sorry about that. You don't celebrate them days, do you? I was like, all right, my bad. You know what I'm saying? Messaged me back laughing. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's not really funny, but it was to me. You know what I'm saying? Knowing that I should know she's the Jehovah's Witness, right? I mean, she's my mother, for God's sake, or Christ's sake, because they would say. Happy Father's Day 7. Thank you, Tanya. You know, I hope you had a good day. Been watching these streams, you know, Tanya. I'll be there sitting in the background, I see you there sitting just there playing some music. You know what I'm saying? I see you. I see you. Hope you're all right though, Tanya. Hope you're all right though. Hey, listen, your boy Seb is turning over a new leaf, you know. And I'm not talking about these YouTube streets. I'm talking about my streets, you know what I'm trying to say? With me first, yo. You understand? Turning over a new leaf, yo. You know, I've finally come to realize something. Not every battle you can win. You can't win every battle. No matter how hard you try, you can't win every battle. You know? What's that? There's a saying for it. What's that saying to say? There's a saying, it's called like live and let live or some shit like that. What the hell was that? Did I just see? Anyway, what was that saying? Hold on, let me just make sure my shit's locked, yo. Let me make sure my shit's locked. Well, you know, shut. Ah, you see? You see? Newer scenes. Yeah, you know when like you just that's it, agree to disagree in a way. That's how you have to look at a lot of things in life, you know. And I didn't know that, everybody. You see how passionate I am on these YouTube streets, because that's all you know of me on YouTube. You understand? So I'd say pretty much worse in reality with the things I do. You know what I'm trying to say? Um, but yeah, it's you can't win every war, yo. You can't, man. It's impossible. It's impossible to win every battle, should I say. No, 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 no. I win battles. War, we say war. We use the word war because then you're going up against the major players, right? So let's use the word war. You can't win every single one. You can't, man. You know, when you're trying to get to a goal, and you know, you could be trying to get to a certain goal, right? And you could be knocking down players at the same time trying to get to this goal, but then the goal just keeps seeming farther and farther away. Every step you take is like 20 more steps that one's took for each step you take. So you're never going to catch up to it. You're never going to find the problem. You're never going to do this. You're never going to, you know what I'm saying? That's been my problem. You know what I'm trying to say? Realizing when to stop. Realizing when to calm it down. You understand? But I've just seen too much bullshit in my life to just, you know, accepting it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just that guy, man. You know, when you've seen something once, you've seen it before. You know what I'm trying to say? That kind of guy, man. I've seen it. Like don't try me with it. So I get exhausted straight away. Even from the attempt, I get exhausted. You know what I'm saying? What it is, man. It is what it is. I know what I must do. You know, when you quit the fight. I'm not, no. Hear what I'm saying. It's not like so much of quitting the fight, quitting your mission, quitting what you're about, quitting the direction you're going in. It's not about quitting. You just gotta know. You just gotta know limits. You gotta have limits in place. You know, you talk too loudly, certain people find out, and then what's that word that Hassan Campbell says? It's not, what's he say? Pop is rocky snap box. You know what I'm trying to say? And that could be on YouTube. Your channel could just go missing without a flag detail, depending who you're speaking on, right? You know what I'm trying to say? There's levels to this thing. It's all good being in the playground, playing with the little players, you know what I'm saying? But when you wanna, it's all gotta mean for something. It's all got to be for something. If it's not for something, then it's pointless. So that's what I'm saying. I had to think to myself, what do I do from there? I'm not trying to agree with the enemy. I'm not trying to become friends with the enemy. I'm not trying to go into business with the enemy. So what does one do? You know, I know it's not worth me using as much energy as what I did do. I know that has to stop. So, I had to sit back and say to myself, right, well, it's all about just staying the man you are, but taking your foot off the pedal. Let that bitch cruise control. Just let it ride. Let that bitch ride. Get me? Let that bitch ride. You know? Understand now. But it is what it is, you know? You get me? You know what I'm saying? Everybody tries to make a difference in some kind of way, right? We all try to make a difference in some kind of way. And I've always tried to do in the positive, for the best of mankind in a way. Whenever I do something, even when I curse people out, it's all in the benefit of good. It's never just about me. I am not that nigga that thinks about yourself. You understand? Nobody on this planet would ever say that about Seven, Nobody, and that's on God. That's on God. Nobody would ever say that about Seven. Because to see me, yo, you get me? To those that I fuck with, those that I got love for, I'm like the BFG, big friendly giant. Those, when it comes to the enemy thing, though, I turn into the Hulk. You understand? See how you keep it green, though? You know what else is green? The planet. I try and keep the planet green. You know what I'm saying? I throw my rubbish in the trash, everybody. That's right. Twice a day. The other times in there, just leave it on the floor. That's right. But I ain't going outside. No, I'm joking. But yeah, you get where I'm going, though. And for real, though, this is the kind of guy I am. You understand? I give off that energy. You know why I got people that don't like me? Because I know, and this is not for everybody in the world, blah, 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 Some people that know me or know of me, right? They would like to fuck with me. Do you understand? But they know, right? I'm a one channel nigga. I'm channeled this like boom. You've heard the way I talk, right? You see how I am, right? So there's my channel. I'm like that's how I am. That's Seven's DNA. Other people would like me to then let's say like adapt me into their shit, but it would mean, me having to change certain things and about myself and blah blah blah, or lessening myself or something like that. They know they can't do that with me though. I remember one time, and when I say do that with me, I mean like change me. I'm not just gonna fall to a lesser. I'll always advance. If it's an advancement, then yeah. But I'm not gonna lessen myself. I'm not gonna go back to third year grading education and talk stupidness all the time. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Nah, man. Show me greater. Let's go greater. See, in my head, I've got plans to like cure the world. To show me greater than that, right? I'm being serious. See, that's how you're gonna get my attention. That's how you're gonna get me to be a follower. Do you understand? And obviously, whenever you're trying to build, there's always going to be a war with it. And that's where I suit into because, I like to do that. So, you know what I'm saying? Even though I'm not the kind of guy to sit around the table and have discussions like boom, boom, boom. I'm not that intellectual kind of guy. I'm not that nigga. I'm more of the bodyguard that's wise and clever, know what's going on in the room. You know what I'm saying? And at the same time, ready to kick ass. Do you understand? Do you understand though? I'm trying to paint you a picture of me right now. This ain't no hype. What am I hyping to y'all about? Think about it. What am I hyping to y'all about? Not a damn thing. Y'all don't know shit about me. Get me? So you listen. I'm telling y'all about me. You understand? Any characters out there that fit these kind of descriptions, you know what it is, isn't it? You understand? I'm very passionate about the things that are meaningful to me. Well, meaningful to me and meaningful to light. That's what I'm passionate about. People can't dig that. You understand? People think that I shouldn't take things so seriously all the time. So, like, like my question to that is, why? Why, when you look around the world today, why shouldn't I be taking things serious as a black man? As a black man, shouldn't I be taking things serious? Everybody, as a black man living in this world, huh? We should be taking everything serious as black people, but you don't get that, man. We're the jokes, remember? We're the clowns of the planet. We're the dogs. We're the clowns. You know what I'm trying to say? We're the ones that jump up and down and do backflips and tricks and dances and shit for everybody else. Right? But you don't want me to take life serious. This is, you see, this is the confusion. But yeah, anyway, let's get back off that subject and go back onto what I was talking about. Yeah, man. I understand you can't win every war, you can't win every battle. You understand? So at that point, all you can do is kind of play the mini game. You can't play the proper game. You have to play the mini game. The mini game is games like this, YouTube. The mini games, the games like YouTube, come around having discussions here and there. It don't really go somewhere. You may catch a few views and shit. The word might get spreaded a bit. Someone might speak about it. That's as far as it goes, right? That's the mini games. We playing the mini games. We ain't playing the big games. We're playing the mini games. Our games are so mini, we don't really get noticed like that. See, that's what I failed to believe. I didn't believe that. I thought I could get that noticing. You understand? Get certain people's attention. You know what I'm trying to say? And don't get me wrong, it's not like my game plan hasn't worked all these years on YouTube, because it has. But it's the wrong attention. It's the right attention, but the wrong attention. I will never get to the main players, is my point. So you will never change anything, right? You get it? I find that hard to believe. So what does your boy Seven do? What does your boy Seven do? Once you come to that conclusion, you can't save the world. What do you do? You chillax. You chillax. You know what I'm saying? And let things be. But to a degree. To a degree. Because things are still, See, I'm telling y'all about me. I'm talking about me to y'all about me. So I'm even telling y'all how I'm figuring it out about me while brainstorming me to y'all figuring out me. That sounds confusing, right? So I just confused the fuck out of myself, everybody. That's a fact. But it made sense. So we're both, while I'm here talking, I'm actually figuring out me live and telling y'all. You know what I'm saying? So basically, I know what I must do. You know what I'm saying? Lessen the energy. But how does one do that? Like, don't take things too serious. Blah, blah, blah. And then, you know what I'm saying? Just step back. Control your bars. Don't curse so much. Man. It will be what it would be in it. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Get me? Still gonna just do what I gotta do in it. Like obviously, I'm gonna just keep this in the whole play in my head the whole time. Don't put too much energy in there. Like don't take it so well. You can't say don't take it serious if it is serious, right? Right? You can't say don't take it serious or so serious if it is so serious. You know, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it'd be a different thing, right? If most of the arguments was just about women getting cussed at by men or men cussing at women or you know, if it wasn't so pedophile stuff and shit like that, then you know what I'm saying? I think if it being pedophile reasons and stuff like that, that's a good reason to be angry. That's a good reason to, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying though? I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. I wouldn't mind if I was so madly tempered, you know what I'm saying, for stupid reasons. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind that way because then I understand. I'll be like, yo, you know what? Y'all right, man. In fact, let me just come away from all this shit because I shouldn't be going on crazy over, you know what I'm saying? Little arguments. And that's when I know I have to check myself. You know what I'm saying? But it's not even just YouTube though. Like I'm saying, I can talk to y'all about YouTube because that's where I know y'all from. I can't really tell you about my real life problems in a way because you don't know my real life. Get me? And I'd be damned if you think I'm gonna come up here and talk all that shit out here like a YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't do that in the hood. We don't put out our business like that. Like a Son Campbell. We don't do that, nigga. We don't do that. You know. Understand? Fuck the internet. Fuck what's in. Fuck what's trending. I don't do that anyway. I'll never do that. Born and cheese that. Born and cheese, G's Louise. I'm gonna put the link in the chat for maybe rock bottom and then turn up in a little while. Just put it in the chat anyway. Let me speak on some other things because you know we're freestyling right now. I did see things show Schiffer's show. Tom was on the show. I didn't see all of it, Tom. I know, like I'm just saying right now because Tom didn't even tell me she was on the show. Somebody else told me. And I went over there, had a little look. I just had a little listen, see what's going on, and left. But yeah, shout out to Schiffer as well. You know what I'm saying? And Wisdom, I see ya. Yeah, but I did see you on the show for a little bit. You know, y'all were talking about he was arguing with the woman, right? She was arguing with some woman about parenting or some shit. Hey, but anyway, my son's doing good, yo. My son's doing good, man. You know what I'm saying? He's getting cheeky though. Ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie, he's getting cheeky. He looked at me today. He came by me, he sat next to me, just looked at me. I think he wasn't looking at me like that. I thought all of a sudden he just put his hand next to my face and then went bang. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, Wisdom, what's good? What's good?
Yo, what going?
What's happening, bro? Everything good? Everything all right? Everything Chris? Is that
I
yeah?
was
I see. Listen, when you was live, I clicked on. I was watching it for a minute, but bro, I'm gonna give you some advice now. You need to check your level, your audio, your mic level, bro. It's low. It's low, bro. You need to turn that shit up a couple notches, man. You know what I'm saying? You need to turn your mic level up, bro. Like seriously. Every time I have to turn it up to at least 50. Normally it's on 30. It comes through my TV loud. That's every station. People on their platforms and that. But I have to turn it up to like 40, 42, 50 sometimes. Yeah, you have to turn it up just a little
Yeah, I
bit,
know. I
bro.
know. People said that before.
Yeah, man. But how's
Yeah.
things though?
Nah, things are good, man. Blessed, man. Blessed. You
Yeah,
know,
man.
just chilling and grinding and relaxing. You know how we do.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. So come on, tell me some YouTube news because I haven't been watching like that. You know, what's been going on YouTube? I see.
Hey,
You
you.
know this granny person you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that from the UK sector or American sector?
American sector.
Okay, they're saying granny, or some other person.
Nah. It's another person from
Okay, cool.
another sector called the drama sphere. You know.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've been over there.
What's going on
Um.
with them? What's going on?
Oh, you know, it's basically similar to what happens over here. You know.
Okay,
Um.
okay.
And obviously, I've been on certain other people's heads. Like, don't need to mention all names, but it's the most common sense people you would think of. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Also today I had to go live earlier on to I think roast John Goodwill a little bit because the guy, man, that's you see with him. Let me tell you this, yeah. The man says he's not obsessed with Kwame Brown, but then makes a stream about Kwame, and he's literally doing the same thing with True
Oh,
Freeman.
you bitch,
You know what I'm
man.
saying? The man will
Yeah.
go live and say, True Freeman, can you hit my link? I'm like, bro, you sounding suspect right now, man.
Didn't he have a channel called something like Celebrity Destroyer or some
Yeah.
shit like that? Bro, listen, it's just bro, just from having a name like that shows you what kind of guy he is. Running around
Mm,
YouTube, crowd chasing on celebrities, talking shit. Facts, man.
mm.
Facts, man. John a fool, man. He a fool, blood. Like fact, man. Fact. I called him out before about it. Like, not called him out. I made a video to one or two. And it wasn't worth my time. I just stopped making videos on him.
Mm.
Idiot. Then True Freeman took over. Anyway, True Freeman had beef with him. So I was like, all right. Get me? And then True Freeman had him running. But yet he's saying to Kwame he's gonna go and drive up on him and doing something. I'm like, how can he make this sense? How can he make sense of this? So I made a
You know
video
what he said.
saying,
You know what he
Kwame,
say.
watch this shit. Are you watching this shit, Kwame? Are you watching this? The same dude talking about he's gonna do this. Is that pissing himself? Like, get me from True Freeman? Get me? Like, you can't
Bro,
make this
you know what
shit
he
up.
said. He said he was gonna drive up to True Freeman's house the other day.
Okay. Is that why True Freeman was in his back garden?
Yeah.
Front garden, back
Yeah. True
garden.
was in his front garden waiting on this man, bro. He was literally waiting, and nobody showed
Okay.
up.
So he never showed up. You see right there, bro. Listen, True Freeman ain't no one gonna show up, man. Ain't no one gonna show up, True Freeman. If they're gonna show up, they're gonna go beep beep and keep it moving.
Right,
Okay. Yeah,
like Super
facts,
Jim,
bro. Facts.
like Super's Jim. He'll come and do that.
Jimmy ain't that stupid, Jim smart. Jim ain't that stupid. We all call him stupid. I call him stupid till from this day till he dead. But he's kind of smart because he hasn't stepped out of that car and waited on the nigga's doorstep. He
Now
hasn't
because
done that yet, and he knows not to do that. He knows not to. He's probably one of the smartest trolls to go at somebody's house.
mm,
You know what
now
I'm
because
saying?
now because you know why when he does that, you already know he go and get his head popped off.
Yeah, of course, exactly. So yeah, So you get my point, though, right? You get what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say.
yeah, of course, of course.
Even though he thinks he's stupid for doing them actions, but he's quite smart because he knows he'll get terminated once he gets caught slipping. But he's pushing the mark and doing certain actions. That's all I'm trying to say. But yeah, how you doing, Tom? You all right?
I'm doing good. Yes. Harry Wisdom, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. How was your Father's Day?
I'm not a father, so I wouldn't know.
I knew she'd say that. But you know we can combo you back with that because he never said you was a father, right? He said, "How was your father's
Well,
day?"
I don't know. Well, my Father's Day was brilliant because Lewis Hamilton came in third on the position in the Montreal Grand Prix that my daughter's at.
Okay.
So I had a brilliant day.
Lewis Anderson, isn't that light
Lewis
skin
Hamilton,
guy?
mixed race.
Really?
Yeah.
He's the Formula One driver.
Yeah. Yeah, he came in third. Finally, he got himself on the podium. Yeah, so that was kind of cool.
What? So he hasn't won in a long time.
Well, he's 7 times world champion, but he lost last year.
I remember him from back in the day.
Yeah, and this year he's just been on a miserable one. He's just,
Listen, let me finish what I'm saying. Hold on. I remember him back in the day, and I'm talking when I was in my 20s, maybe before, when he was like in the newspaper and shit, and was putting his face all over the place.
No. He's only 37, babe.
Huh?
He's only 37.
Yeah. What age did he start? Young, right? Yes, he was young.
He's been
one of the
karting
youngest
since
drivers.
he was 7.
Yes.
Yeah.
But okay, right. Lewis Anderson, he's the all right. Now listen, it's the mixed race guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the same person. You probably don't know this information that I know because I know back from back then. But
yeah, probably.
Yeah, so he hasn't won any races up till now.
Not this year. Not this year. Yeah.
Well, all right. What year was the last year he won? Something?
Well, he won a lot last year, but he just didn't win the championship. It came down to the final race, and he lost out to the Dutch guy Max Verstappen on Red Bull. So this year, Mercedes, which is the car he drives, hasn't been very dominant. It's just been a rubbish car. And Red Bull,
Yeah, I know.
The guy in charge, Chris Horner, is married to Ginger Spice. And I just hate him. He's just rude. He's just cheeky.
I know.
He's just one of them. Yeah. But anyway, finally, Lewis Hamilton got one. He didn't win. He got third position. But he's been really active this week because they've got a new black sports presenter that's a female. And she's getting a lot of racial hate, saying, nigger this, nigger that. You know how it goes. And the reason, yeah, I know, but the reason she got her job reporting on Grand Prix racing is because she's a former racing driver.
Yeah.
She's like the first black female racing driver in the UK. In the UK.
Yeah, well, hear what I'm saying? What I'm saying, though? Don't be surprised that she gets racially watched for it.
Know that.
No, there's no surprise in that. You should know that.
Oh, I know. But what I'm saying is Lewis Hamilton has put out a lot of information on Instagram and on Twitter saying, the reason she's got her job isn't because she's a token. It's because she's a former racing driver and she happens to be a black female. So get over the colour of her skin and listen to her experience.
Yeah.
And it's got to the point that even the BBC has been saying she's been racially abused, but she got her job because she was the best qualified. Get over it, people. She didn't get the job because she was black. She got the job because she was the best.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So it's like we're living in the UK where we're supposed to be really diverse. But you know what? This country really is racist. Do you remember when we had Brexit and they had those signs, get the Poles out, bye Polish people? I mean, this country isn't racist based on colour. It's racist based on ethnicity. Do you know what I mean? It's like if the Poles are doing better than the whites here, we hate the Poles, get them out. If the blacks are doing better than the oi dog, nobody wants to hear what you've got to say. Go talk to the dogs. But we all know how Britain is. So yeah.
it's just yeah, but any high charge job, you know what I'm saying? You know what we still got to work on in the UK, Tom? More
Mhm.
black programs or black people in programs.
But there
All right,
are.
that's a start. That's a start. That's a start. But they have to. No, they got these little YouTube things going on right now, but there isn't black programs like that. Like,
No,
come
there
on.
isn't. You're
I
right.
don't mean like white run, even though the
Yeah, yeah,
white
yeah,
man is running.
yeah.
I'm on about like a black
You mean
casted
like
production.
a Tyler Perry equivalent?
Yeah, like, where black people actually design it, write it, boom, 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 bang.
Well, Top Gun is like that. Not Top. Is it Top Boy?
Top
Top
Boy,
Boy. Yeah,
yeah,
Top Boy
But
is.
that's no the programs like that will come on, like you know,
Yeah,
like
regular, like
frequently like
EastEnders. Yeah,
EastEnders and things
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
stuff like that.
Yeah,
yeah,
no, but EastEnders been going on since 2000s.
yeah. EastEnders has been going on since the
Bro,
beginning of
Seafans has
time.
been going on since the 70s. What are you talking about?
No, it's been since
No, it's the
2000. What you on
80s.
about?
It's the 80s. It's the 80s.
You're funny. You're funny, bro.
I remember I used to watch EastEnders 3 times a week. Like, and I used to watch Home and Away. Like,
Home and
those were the
Away,
programs. Yeah,
Neighbours.
yeah, and Neighbours. Yeah, those were the 3 programs. Yeah.
I used to watch shows like Falcon Crest.
Even Blue Peter, I used to watch.
Yeah, Blue Peter back then. I used to hate that black man though. I used to hate him. I hated
Which
his voice,
one?
Andy Peters. Andy Peters, yo, he is the biggest coon on this planet,
I've met
right?
Andy Peters.
Oh my god!
I've met him. I've met him in Knightsbridge. He really thinks he's a celebrity. It's all right. You're only Andy Peters.
It's just goofy for me. All right, do you remember that other guy, that other black guy that used to go on GMTV, right? Ah, that's it, Mr. Motivator. You ever met him?
Oh my God, Coconut City. Coconut City. But even Ainsley Harriott, the chef, was a bit coconutty.
Listen, you've had many people that are London that are mad. You've had many people
Bounty
from London that are
bars.
mad.
Bounty bars. Some of them proper were bounty bars. Even today, Ainsley Harriott comes across as a bounty.
You know who I think? No, he's not a bounty though. But you know who I just
Clive
don't like?
Murray. I worked with.
You know who?
Clive
Hello,
Murray.
I was talking.
Sorry.
Ainsley Harriott, Harriott. What's his name?
Ainsley Harriott, the chef.
No. Wrong person. The black guy, man, in the movies. Easley. What's his name?
Idris Elba.
Idris Elba, whatever his name is.
Yeah, Idris
I don't like
Elba.
him, man.
Yeah.
I don't
He's good
like
looking
him.
though. He's very good looking.
What are you telling me that for?
No, as a woman, I think he's good looking, but I don't like his acting.
But like, what information does that do for me?
It means if a man is good looking, I'll give them a 0.5 pass.
Oh, so women judge men like that, right? This man could be wicked as hell, but if he's good looking, you give him a pass.
No, if they're wicked. If they're wicked, they're wicked. But if they're stupid and we don't like their acting, we'll go, okay, he's good looking, but that's it. You know, we'll admit that he's good looking. We won't completely say, you know, he's ugly, because it's not true.
But nobody said anything about how he looked.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, as a woman, I look at him and think, oh, he's good looking, but I don't like him. Whereas Ainsley Harriott, I just think he's 100% bounty. Like Clive Murray, the BBC newsman, I worked with him when I worked at the BBC. He's a black man married to a white woman. Nothing wrong with that. You know, you can marry whomever you want. But he does everything he possibly can to distance himself from his blackness. When he looks in the mirror, I think he sees a white man going to watch French movies and avant-garde things. And
you know what though? A lot of people in mixed relationships do that though. It happens a lot. You'd be surprised how often that is.
It's true.
Very, very common.
Yeah, but you know, a man that goes to watch French movies that don't even have subtitles and he doesn't speak French, I find that really stupid. It's like, why are you there? You're there because it's the latest, you know.
So we can't
foreign language
French,
movie.
You can't understand French.
No.
He can't speak it or understand it, and he goes to watch French movies.
Yeah, because that's like what his crowd do. His
Oh.
No,
white
but
crowd.
but does he have English subtitles when he goes there to watch
No,
it?
he doesn't have English subtitles. Not all of them. Some of them do, not all.
All right.
When you go to those small cinemas,
Mhm.
like we have, like Screen on the Green, they're like, they show like the foreign movies before they're released publicly.
Oh yeah.
But because he's in that media crowd, it's like, oh yeah, we're going to go and see La Familia. Okay, I'll come along, and you don't even know what it is. It's like going to the ballet, no words, just dancing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but how
Yeah,
do you
but-
know we don't understand none of it?
Because I know him.
Yeah, so
I know Clive
Okay.
Myrie. I know him. I've known him since I worked at the BBC back in the 80s.
you know him that well that you don't even try to learn French.
I mean, I don't know him now, but I knew him for a good 5-7 years. Yeah, he was my tutor at the BBC, and I worked with him at the BBC for a few
Yeah,
years.
but you're not answering my question. You knew
What's the
him that
question?
well that he wasn't in his spare time learning French.
Yeah, because it was a big topic one day. We had a big topic. He's, yes. When I knew him back in the 80s and early 90s, he was going to see French or foreign language. They weren't just French, foreign language films. Some of the movies had subtitles. Some of the movies didn't. And we had a big conversation about, why do you go and see movies if you don't understand what he's saying? He said, oh, will you pick up the plot from the acting?
And that's what he said.
Yeah, and I said, but you don't understand what they're saying. He said, you can understand. He said you don't need to understand the language to understand the movie.
Well,
And he does have a point. He does have a point. But I just thought that was really weird that you would spend a lot of your time.
That is a weird, because you see, I would only spend to watch a movie that isn't in English if they have subtitles. If they have
Exactly.
subtitles, then I'll watch it, no
Yeah, of
problem.
course.
But
Yeah.
if there's no subtitles, it's like, so you're going there to watch it when you can't understand half the time what they're
Exactly.
saying.
And you're going to
Yeah, but-
media screenings and they don't have subtitles. Media screenings don't have subtitles. It's only when they
Maybe
go public release.
So he's trying to impress somebody, though, right?
Yeah. That's why he was doing it.
You know.
And do you know what? It worked out well for him because, he presents the news and he travels globally. So he's done really, really well. I mean, I know another BBC reporter, Dominic Waghorn. He speaks about 5 different languages. So sometimes I suppose you just got to do certain things to get promoted, and the BBC is kind of a bit like that.
And
so he
also,
played the long game.
We see, yeah, that's. I agree. And we've seen it happen on YouTube with Ghetto.
Mm-hmm.
Remember
Absolutely.
using it for promotion and stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I get it. Listen, I'm trying to turn over a new leaf right now. You know what I'm saying? I could rant about that, but I've got to just accept things. Certain things. It's just there now.
Mm.
It's there. You know what I'm saying?
What? Why are you turning over a new leaf? I mean, I don't disagree with it. I think, yeah.
Yeah. No, but I was talking about what I mean, like when I gave as an example on about people do. All right, then let's go back to the whole black person in the workplace. In the workplace, a white, a high level workplace, right? Like I'm saying, like this is what happens. Exactly this is what happens. Like black people whitenize themselves to fit in. They do, and
I can't
to a
disagree
point.
or
Okay,
agree
let me
because
finish. To a point where they will be racially abused in the workplace or sneakily picked on and accept it. Keyword, they accept it.
Can I interject? Yeah, right. Well, the type of work I do, it means I often work at the senior management level with the CEO and the directors. And often I go into private companies where I'm the only black person that is in their company. And these companies might have 100, 200 people, 300 people, but they haven't hired any blacks. And they don't understand about diversity. And I go in there and they look at me as a black woman, and I don't sound like their image of what a black woman should sound like or whatever. And I use that as a way of getting into the organization.
See?
Yeah, I use that. But trust me, I categorically explain to them why their company does not fit in with diversity, because their HR team is all white, their recruitment team is all white, and because like employs like. So unless you're going to have someone in your company that's going to break the bond, I mean, they say we've got diversity, we've got Asians. Asians aren't Caribbeans. Let's get that right. Asians don't identify as black. And they say, of course they do, people of color. And I go and look at the anonymous feedback forms where people have to declare their identity, their ethnicity, sorry. And I don't see Asian people ticking black British, right? I don't see that. I see, Asian British or whatever, Indian British, Pakistani, right?
There's the Asian box. There's the Asian box.
Exactly. And obviously it's all anonymous data, right? So when I show them, I mean, clearly you know who it is, because if you've got 5 bloody Asian employees and I show you 5 feedback forms, you're going to know it's those 5 Asian employees because it's such a small company. But when I show them that, slowly, the ball drops. They're like, oh, so it's different. And I said, absolutely, it's different. I said, would you call a Polish person, white Polish person, would you expect them to declare themselves as white British?
What's this got to do with racism in the workplace?
But what I'm saying is what I'm trying to say is that I work at a level where with companies that aren't racist, technically, but they don't have people of color working for them, right? They don't have black people. So often my job is to go in and to change that, and that's what I do. But you said that black people go into these companies and they, accept racism and that. I don't. I never do. I call it out.
I didn't say you.
No, I know.
I wasn't talking about you. I know
you weren't. I know you weren't. What I'm saying is, when I go into these companies, I put my foot down very firmly about what is acceptable and what is not acceptable. And you don't go around calling people of color, right? We want to hire more people of color. I say, what does that mean? Italians? Does that mean Greeks? Does that mean people with a suntan? What does that mean? Right? We have that. What I'm saying is, but when I go into those organizations, we have those very confrontational conversations with CEOs and directors, right? And I can categorically assure you, of all the companies I worked for, they all soon shut up with their nonsense and realize that actually they are exhibiting covert racism. And then I get what I want. Then I get.
But do you really think they don't know that?
Actually, I do.
Of course they know that.
Do. No, they don't.
Remember in the UK, they're allowed to do that.
But they don't. I can honestly tell you, they absolutely don't.
Listen. Let me show you how they're allowed to. They would never catch a sentence. But if it was the other way around, the black person more than likely would get a little sentence. You know why? UK is racist.
All right. 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 7. No, 7. I'm gonna tell you. When my daughter was born, the first thing her grandparents said on the telephone was, "How are you?" I said, "We're fine." Second question was, "What shade of chocolate is she?"
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't even answer the question, because when my daughter came out, she came out white with dead black straight hair. She looked like a Korean baby. Even to myself, I was thinking, oh my God, did I do something with a Korean? Because this slitty-eyed baby girl with the white skin and the jet black straight hair, I look at her father, blonde hair and grey eyes. I'm looking at him thinking, how did I produce this child? And over time, her hair went curly. but she's very, 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 very light skinned. But I was shocked that I'd known these people, and they described. I wouldn't even think to ask someone what shade of chocolate is your child.
You know what? Now, I've got a similar story. I got a similar story to that. When my son was born, he was whiter than Santa Claus himself. I was like,
Exactly.
Dad, this is not my kid. I was like, yo, doctor. I was like, doctor, whose baby is this?
Exactly.
This isn't my kid, doctor. I was like, yo, whose kid's this? Don't lie to me, you know. Whose kid is this? Listen, I seen the baby. That baby wasn't mine.
Exactly.
It wasn't mine. I was like, yo, this isn't my baby, you know. So then I had to look at the baby in the face. I'm looking at the baby in the face and saying, okay, couple of my features, like in the bone structure. Let's see what happens. But it was whiter than pork pie.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But then,
But imagine.
but then all of a sudden, started to just tan.
Yeah.
Now he's
the
like,
colour
like,
comes.
you know, he's
Yeah. Very handsome mixed race boy. Yeah.
Well,
But
it's
my
like to
daughter,
break
because
through
they
the
say
blackness.
by the fingernails, if you look at the fingernails, just at the ends of the nail, you'll see the colour of the baby's. I don't know how true it is, but my daughter.
Listen, don't they? But don't they say from out of the darkness come the light or some shit like that? What's that saying?
Yeah, out of the darkness comes light.
Yeah, but in my baby's case, and I was watching it, from out of whiteness come the darkness, nigga.
Yeah.
So which one? You know, no. I'm just trying to say, if we rock with that, them sayings that they say, because they tried to say that the white or the light was much better or greater than the black, because you come out of the blackness. But I witnessed a baby that was whiter than snow itself. You know, okay? Get me? Just turn to, like, I seen the blackness come out of him.
Yeah.
I seen the little nigger lips start growing, his big ass nose start growing. You know what I'm trying to say? His afro.
Yeah, but your son
was
he
born
with hair?
Curly, kind of. His hair, when he was born, it looked kind of whitish, hairish, but curlyish. I was kind of thinking, what the hell is going on, everybody? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. When my daughter was born, imagine I've pushed this baby out and they've given me the baby like immediately, and I'm looking at this baby thinking this can't be mine.
Right.
So imagine me having those doubts. When I used to take her out, you know, in the pushchair when she, you know, soon after she was born, you know, people say, "Oh, what a lovely baby! Are you the nanny?" I'm like, "No, I'm the mother. How dare you?" You know, even I had doubts about her, and I knew that was my baby because she looked like a Korean.
How can you have doubts about a baby that come out of you?
Because listen, when I saw my daughter, right, I'm black, right, I'm a quarter white from my mother, but that doesn't count. Her father is blonde hair, white, Scandinavian, Norwegian with grey eyes.
You're missing the point.
No, but
you come out of you though. If you just see me come out of you and you look at the baby straight away, then how can you doubt it?
Because, well, it's not that I thought. No, I explained it wrong. I looked at the baby, and this baby was transparent white with slitty eyes, like a Korean, you know, Chinese eyes, and straight black hair, like oodles and oodles of hair, right?
Like that,
and I looked at her and I thought, there's no way I can be this child's mother. There's no way her father can be her father because this child looks like a Korean child.
So you was thinking Christmas just passed, right? So somehow Santa got inside your basket and swapped babies.
I wasn't. I mean, I knew she was my child, but I was looking at her like, how the hell did I produce this? Oh my God, I'm going to have a baby girl that looks like one of those Korean characters, you know, from those anime programs. How am I going to explain this to people? That would have
been a gangster baby. You trying to say if you would have had a son that looks like Goku, yo.
Well, you know, I'm just saying, I was just shocked, right? Because bearing in mind, my other child is black. But
come here.
But I was really shocked, and you know, just to have her grandparents say, "Oh, what shade of chocolate is she?" That was the point that we were making. That they wanted to know. Basically, they wanted to know what color she was. So you know,
it was a good question, isn't it?
I don't think it's a relevant question.
Well, listen. Let me just put the puzzle together for you. You even said when the baby was born, you didn't believe it was yours.
Yeah, but they
so
hadn't
when
seen
your
a picture
grandma,
of her.
hold on, let me finish. So when your grandma seen the baby, she's gonna ask what?
No, she
Shade,
hadn't seen
what?
the baby. She hadn't seen the baby. She was in Norway. I was in London, and we rang them to say the baby's come. We've had the baby, and the first question was, "How are you?" I said, "I'm fine. I'm fine." She said, "Oh, what shade of chocolate is the baby?" She didn't see the baby.
So wait there.
This was the first day she was
Wait.
born.
So your nan knows
No,
about your partner, right?
No, my daughter's father's mother.
Okay,
The
the
Norwegian.
person
She's
knows,
Norwegian. Yeah.
yeah, they know about your partner, right? What color the partner
No, it's
was.
not. No, no. It's the daughter's father. It's not my family. It's not my family. It's
Whoever
his
it was
family.
asking the questions, did they know about your partner? And
Yes, because
did
it
they know
was
about
his
your partner?
mum. It was his mum.
Okay, then. So she decided to ask what shade. So basically, she's saying how
dark is the
Timothy,
baby?
how dark,
Yes.
but asking on like a level of, can you describe it? Is it like the
Yeah.
light wood color?
Yeah.
Or,
Yes. 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 It was his
so
mum
you,
was asking me basically, how dark is the baby? What color is she? And she'd met me. She knew I was black. She knew I was, mid chocolate. She knew that. But that was her question, and she didn't mean it in a bad way. It's just Norway was
okay,
is a very
then.
white
So
country.
explain to me the right way she meant it.
Well, I don't. I look. There was no right way. I thought it was an
Of
irrelevant
course, it was a
question,
bad
and I
way.
didn't.
Of course,
I.
the bad way. You want to know? Let me explain what she means by that.
But she's
She
never
doesn't
been
want the
nasty.
baby to be dark because it won't get accepted wherever the hell she is.
Well,
you know what I'm trying to say?
No,
So
hold
the
on.
lighter, the better. The
No, let me
lighter, the
correct
better.
you. No, let me correct you on that. I will
Go on,
100% correct you. My
Go on.
daughter doesn't look mixed race, unfortunately, right? She doesn't look
How's
mixed
that
race.
correcting me? I'm on about the
No, can
question
you
to you,
listen?
Nan.
Can you
I'm talking
listen? And
about
I will
that part. I'm
explain
not
to
talking
you.
about that part.
Can I explain to you that by our British way, right? She does not look mixed race, right? She's very, 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 very. She's white. She looks white. But when she stands next to her Norwegian cousins, clearly she is the person that is not Norwegian.
Okay, but that. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't saying that.
No, but I'm just saying, to us, she looks, to me in Britain, the UK, she looks more white, yeah? Lighter than
Yeah.
random. I mean, she looks proper. I can't think who she
So
looks like.
so she looks lighter than random.
Yeah, she's like proper white looking.
Okay, then. So that means she's lighter than the Chinese, right?
She's got that weird. I'm not insulting biracial people. I can't even say
No,
who.
we're not insulting. You don't get an explanation.
No, what I'm trying to do, I can't. She is right. When she stands with her white friends, she looks mixed, but not mixed with black. If you see what I mean.
Okay, so she don't look black mixed. She looks like okay. All right, cool. All right, cool.
That's what I mean.
So okay. I'm trying to remember the first main point I was trying to get to when it comes to
racism.
This topic, but I can't even remember now.
Asking like about racism, and her grandmother, she her father's family, pure Vikings. Like if you go back generation, all white, all blonde, all blue-eyed, or grey-eyed, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm talking that white blonde, yeah. So when she stands next to them, clearly she suddenly looks like she's got a lot of color because they're all like ghosty, the white blonde hair or the light blonde hair and the light eyes. She then looks like she's got a suntan compared to them.
Yeah,
because all of her father's family are all white.
Yeah.
So
wait there. So she can pass for a person with a suntan. Is that what you're saying? So she could still look Norwegian, but with a suntan. Is that what you're saying?
No, she looks like she's half like Thai and half white or something. She just got that very unique look.
Okay then. All right then. So, and what do these Norwegian people think about her? Let's
They
get to that
they
part.
don't have a problem with her, right? Except that
Yeah. Oh.
she is the only person of color in their family line. They don't have a problem with her. She's family.
So what are we even talking about this for?
Well, oh, let's just move on. It's a dead conversation. I was just saying that when my daughter was born, she's biracial. When she was born and I delivered her, I looked at her and I realized that she wasn't what I expected to see, right? And although she is mixed race, she doesn't look like she's mixed with black. People are always asking her, "Oh, where are you from? Where are you from?" And when she says she's half black and she's half Norwegian, they go, "Oh, I would never have guessed that, never have guessed it. I don't know what they think. She's a bloody alien." So, and you were saying that when your son was born, he came out white, white, white. So it's always like when you get a mixed baby, it's always shocking when you first see them. Because it takes a while for them to get their color and for their hair to, to change. Her hair was dead straight. Now she's got curly hair. But you said that even when you saw your son, you thought, "Oh, he's a bit white." But that's just how they come out. That's how they come out. Yeah. So in some cases, not in your case, but in some cases,
Black Dustin Triple.
In some cases, I'm sure there are some men that will see that child straight away and think that's not my child, but they have to grow. The child has to develop, like a photograph.
But I could just after a few days though, my features, had my little cheeky smile, had dimples. When I was a baby, I had dimples. He had dimples too. I could just see me. You know what I'm saying? Everybody could just see me in the you get me? And her side started getting jealous, You know what I'm trying to say? Because he's looking like me now. The hating that he weren't looking. I was like, why are you hating for? Why would I want a boy child to look like its mother? Huh? Get me?
Like does he have any of his mothers?
If it was the girl child, I wouldn't want the girl to look like me. I want it to look like its mother.
Well, you'd want it to look like both of you, wouldn't you?
Well,
the best of. Does he? Right, does he not have any features of his mom?
Yeah, he's got the foot. Okay.
Okay, well that's good. He's got 2 feet. That's great.
The hoof, and the top and the nails on the feet. That's about it, really. Get me?
He's got her cheekiness, has he?
No, he's got all that. He's got my cheekiness. He's got all that. Trust me.
He's going to be a handful.
Yeah.
He's going to be a heartbreaker.
Just it. Hey, he's funny.
And you said he's tall as well, didn't you? For his age.
Yeah, of course he's tall. He's going to be taller than me.
He's going to be a heartbreaker. He's going to
be taller than me, yo. Trust me. He's going to be at least maybe 7 foot.
Oh my God.
At least, you get me?
Wow.
Hey, it just makes you feel good, yeah, when I see him and he's just doing, like, I don't know, like, I just watch him, trying to say,
he's
while
a gift,
plays
isn't
around
he?
with his toys and stuff like that. And he's just hold on. And he's just like, just the smartness about him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? And he learns quick and he catches on things quick and all that stuff. Is just like, yeah.
That's good.
My little soldier.
I can imagine you and him walking down the road together. I can just imagine like mini you and big you,
He's
sitting on your shoulders.
Right, I was about to say that. He's used to sitting on I've done it a few times, but he expects it now a lot sometimes because he's used to me doing it. I'm like, son, you're too big for that now, You're too big for that, man. You're too big for that, man.
Does he still like custard cream biscuits?
Kind of. It's not like, yeah, I guess, but it's not like a big fan.
No.
A big fan. It's not like a big fan, like,
Yeah.
You eat them and that. It's like me. He has phases. He has little phases.
Yeah, well, you should be very proud of him. He's your creation. My God, if you're not proud of him, what kind of life is he
I'm
going to
more
have?
than proud.
Yeah,
I'm more than proud. I'm
that's
more
your
than proud.
pension right there.
Okay. You know what? I was speaking to my mom, yeah. She said, "You know what? It's time you got yourself some life insurance." I
Yeah,
was
it's
like,
true,
"You
right?
know
You
what?
should have that. Yeah.
I've never invested in shit like that, because every one time I went to do it, right, and I heard the company that I was gonna sign to,
Mm.
they went so-called bust and ran off with the money.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what put me off it. I said,
Yeah.
unless I find one that's a long-running business and
Oh, there are
they're
loads.
known and they've been
There are
running for
loads.
long
There are
and there's
loads.
no hope in them losing
There's
their big
loads.
companies,
There's
then
loads.
I'll
There's
sign to
loads.
that.
There's loads.
Yeah,
There's
let me
loads.
find them ones. I'll
There's
sign to
loads.
that.
There's loads. There's loads. There's loads. There's loads out there that are established for hundreds of years that had their foot in slavery. There's loads. Yeah, but you should get life insurance because it costs about between 8 and 16,000 to bury you or cremate you. You wouldn't want to pass that on to your child. Make a will as well.
Yeah. Listen, my son's got money already. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I
trying to
know.
say? But
You can never have
it's
too
just
much money.
yeah, hold on. But what I was trying to say is that my mom hollered at me in it, and she said, "Yo, don't you think it's time you think about that?" I was like, "What do you mean? Like, get me death plans and all this stuff? Bam, 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 bing, bing, bing.
What does she
Get me?"
know?
I was thinking to myself, "Why is my mom speaking to me about this,
Yeah.
that kind of death
What?
plans and stuff?"
Maybe
So
she's
I
on a commission.
Yeah, listen, like, get me? So, like, I was like, why? What happened? What I've just found out a family member died not long. Remember that long
Yeah.
ago? I said,
Yeah.
yes, right.
Yeah.
You get me?
Mm.
And just, I'm not even going to speak about some other things right now, but a couple of more
Mm.
things popped up, that my mom
Mm.
mentioned.
Mm.
I'm trying to say, and it's just like, you know what? Actually, let's get off that subject. I don't want to
Yeah, let's
think
change
about
the
what I want to say.
subject. Yeah. Yeah.
Get me?
So yes, I
It's
was on
just,
Schiffer's show. I was trying to express the viewpoint, and I did knock heads with the
yeah, I was what
female.
I got the message. I got the message, and I clicked on, and you was on the panel, and you was
Tash, her name
talking,
was. Yeah.
talking to some other girl,
Mm.
and it was interesting. I only catch like the last 5 minutes of you because then you got off the panel.
Yeah, it
But
was a very
basically, go on, yeah.
complicated story, of I don't even know if I remember all of it, but I assumed it was a fellow work colleague. No, it wasn't a work colleague. It was a conversation that took place on Club Chat. A young girl, 17, 18 at the time, working in the summer in her parents' law firm. I believe it was a black guy, showed an interest in her, but she was walking up the road or something. And, Curb called her, took her number, and they ended up dating for like 4 months. A very intense relationship. But one day he was in the shower. No, but they didn't have a sexual relationship. He just went down on her. But she didn't have full sex. Okay, for 4 months of dating. Okay, we'll pass on that. One day the guy's in the shower and she wants to change the music on his phone, and she goes to his phone and she sees a message about, can you buy me nappies, or I need nappies. So she was curious, and she looked in there and saw the whole conversation about this woman in the phone messages wanting nappies from this guy. So obviously she challenged him. Comes to find out that this guy told her he was 21, but he's actually 32, and he's got 3 children that he denied having children. And this guy wants to take this young girl to Bora Bora, which is like a 13 grand, 16 grand holiday. And the girl sort of broke up with him, said, you know, why can't you, you know, all this time you've been with me, like 5-6 hours every day. You could have been spending that time with your children, and then you don't even want to buy nappies for your children. Makes no sense. You know, I don't want to be with a man like that. And that was the story that, you know, that she was sharing. And I was trying to say that nappies come in, you know, bags of, I don't know, 30, 40. Why is the woman getting down to the last nappy before she asks for him to give nappies? Why isn't she's the carer of the child. Why isn't she buying nappies? I'm not saying that the man shouldn't provide. I'm saying, knowing that you need nappies, they're not something you can run out of.
Right. I agree with you on that one. So,
You know,
I'll make sure it's stacked up. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah,
That's
exactly.
a fact, so.
And the fact that this guy wants to spend 16 grand on this young girl, but he doesn't want to spend £20 on nappies, that makes him, as far as I'm concerned, whatless. Right? He's, you know, and this woman was arguing, oh, but we don't know all the facts. But we know the facts that you told us, is what I was arguing with her. She was saying it wasn't the woman's fault not to have nappies, it was the father's fault not to give it. And I was saying, but the female is the main carer of the child. So it's her responsibility to have food, electric, heating, nappies, clothes, all of that for the child. And if she can't afford it, because the girl was, you know, the other guys were saying, well, maybe she's spending the money on nails or her hair. I said, well, those are the things you sacrifice as a mother. If your child needs nappies.
But listen, can I just say one quick thing? Nappies don't cost nothing. Nappies don't cost nothing. So
yeah, but the father wouldn't buy the nappies. The father wouldn't buy the nappies. Yeah.
Huh?
But the father was refusing to give her the £20 for nappies. That was the argument. She was saying this father is prepared to spend 16,000 or whatever it is on a holiday to Bora Bora, which is a super luxury holiday, on this 18-year-old girl, but he's not prepared to give the baby mother £20 for nappies. And I was saying, clearly that's wrong.
Okay, then. So why? The next question I want to know is why.
Well,
what happened then? Because I know she asked why. So why?
Yeah, but
why
that
not?
was the whole point. The woman said, we don't know what happened. All we know is that he wouldn't buy nappies, right? That's all we know. And when we tried to give reasons why he might, you know, she said, well, we don't know what he was saying. We don't know his side. And I was trying to argue, but on the facts that you've given us, it's the mother's responsibility to have those things. Right? And if she hasn't got the money, then maybe she can ask her sister or her mum or her friend, right, to loan her the money if it's that desperate. And she was saying, no, you can't have other people. And I was saying, but at the end of the day, things happen. She might have got a big bill and then she just ran out of nappies. The child got sick. She ran out of nappies. The point is, the father should have provided the nappies, but he didn't.
Okay, then, but listen. There's a point. There's more points to make out of this little story you're saying.
Yeah, but she wasn't. But we
couldn't
get.
Listen. Wait. Let me say my point first before you jump back in. Get me? We don't know. There could be crackheads. Your baby mom could be a crackhead. He might know she's going to use that money for crack.
Exactly.
We don't know, dear.
Exactly.
So really,
exactly.
Well, how is this girl giving you a story which she ain't got all the material?
That was the point I was saying. Every time we were trying to ask questions about the father, she was saying, "Well, we don't know that. We don't know that." And I say, so basically,
well, then you should say, "Shut up, then."
It's not my show. Shiffer's show. Ultimately, all she had was the female story, the female's version, right? And we were trying to explain to her, right, that if a guy has been with a woman, for example, right, if the baby mother is upset, he's spending all this money on a holiday to Bora Bora, or the girlfriend is upset, right? That's a different conversation. All we know is that this girl was with this guy for 4 months and they never had full sex. And then he wants to take her on an expensive holiday. Trust me, that was the holiday where she was going to give it up or hell was going to break loose, right? Number one. Number two, how is an 18-year-old girl going to explain to her parents she's going to Bora Bora with this guy that she's only just met? Right? Because she lives with her parents.
Wait. Let me say something. What you say? They haven't had sex.
He just licks the cat.
Oh my God. And y'all just lapped up all this story
No,
like
I
that.
didn't.
Yeah.
That's what I was arguing with her, because we were trying to say this guy is after one. We're trying to because we
So
couldn't
they were
get the
trying to
man
make the
side.
story. They was trying to make the story a safe one by saying that he waited until she was 18, right? When you know for a fact he never waited. They tried to make it not a paedophile story, change it into a legit story. And y'all ran with it, right?
No, we didn't run with it. We were challenging her, and that's why I was arguing with her. Because first of all, this guy told this girl that he was 21. He rocks up in a brand new BMW or a brand new Mercedes, right? And we were saying, first of all, no 21-year-old guy, usually young black guy of 21, is going to have a brand new Mercedes or BMW, whatever car it was, right? That's going to be unusual. Unless he's a rock star or a footballer or something, that's going to be unusual, right? But this guy deliberately lied about his age. He knew she was young, right? So he said he was 21, and he said he didn't have any kids. So straight away, he's got an agenda, right? And this girl, and what we were trying to say is, don't believe everything this girl is telling you. That's all we're trying to say, because clearly there's a lot more. There's no way a 21-year-old girl, an 18-year-old girl is going to go out with this guy who's clearly got money and not rinse him for his money. And if she's rinsing him for his money, trust me, she's giving something up. And don't tell me all he's doing is licking the cat. He is doing it every which way.
Listen,
unless this girl is
18-year-old,
Turkish.
she isn't smart enough to know how to play a man like that. At 18, she's not smart enough like that.
But he bought a holiday for her. He
Can I
spent
say
16.
something about you? Can I say,
No.
you know, you're supposed to be able to see people to go back and forth, not cut them up straight away, you know. I didn't even get the sentence out. Get me? But at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is this, yo. At the end of the day, like, get me? The whole story is suspect.
Exactly.
If I was on that panel listening to this shit, I would have been stopping and saying this, like stopping her each mile.
That's what we were doing. That's what we were doing. That is why it went on for so long. That's what we were doing. Everyone was saying, right, this story doesn't add up. But this woman was adamant that this girl was telling the truth. And I was saying there are too many holes for this to be true, right? There's bits missing. And you can't just say, oh, we don't know what the man's side is. If this girl's told you the truth, right? If this girl's told you the truth, and she's just found out that he's not 21, he's 32, and he's got 3 kids, right? And he's not supporting his kids, not buying nappies, for example. And yet he's paid for her to go on a £16,000 holiday, which the girl turned down, right? After he'd bought the holiday, right? She's trying to say that girl's decent. I'm saying it's not about that girl's not decent, right? That girl knew that if he paid 16 grand for a holiday, trust me, he's fucking her sideways, up and down, all over the place. There's no way he's having a platonic holiday and they've been together 4 months and they haven't had full sex.
Obviously.
So
why would he be taking her on holiday? Why? Why not just spoil her until she gets to 18? Why are you going to take her on a holiday, stay in the same hotel, saying,
Exactly.
hey, what, just going down? Like,
Yeah,
oh,
exactly.
man, miss me.
That's why I was arguing with her. And then she was saying, but, you know, it's his fault. He should have bought. Why is he not spending money on nappies? And I was saying, good. Yeah, he should be spending money on nappies. But clearly he chose not to. And we don't know his reasons why he didn't give the woman the money for nappies. But what we do know is, as a mother, you should have those bases covered. So the fact she could run out of nappies in the first place, that's a no-no.
The fact that you all entertained the story and didn't focus on the age part.
We focused on lots of things. We were trying to break it down bit by bit, but this woman was adamant that this girl was a good girl. And I was saying she's suspect. And the mother's suspect for not providing for her child. They're all suspect. But it doesn't add up. The story does not add up.
Of course it don't. Of course it don't. Of course it don't. Even if I'm gonna hear a message that my kid needs something and it's nothing but pittance.
Yeah, it's pennies.
Like 20, like it's not even that. Nappies would already be there. So exactly. I don't understand that part of the argument.
But I was also saying, if he doesn't want to give her. Well, what I was also saying is, if he doesn't want to give her cash because maybe she spends the money on nails or whatever, he can easily go to Sainsbury's and order 6 big boxes of nappies and get it delivered to her.
See, we don't even know if that happened though. Oh,
But
well,
exactly,
I don't know.
I
I
was
never heard the
saying-
conversation.
No,
But
I
how
was
do you know
saying-
that he never took it? Oh, let me say everything. How do you know? How do we know at the end of the night or whatever he didn't get his ass up, jump in his car, go to Sainsbury's, buy some nappies, and take it to the house himself?
Because
How do you know that he could even trust her with money? How do you know he hasn't
Because
banned her from having money and
all
buys
the-
the things himself?
but all the girlfriend, right? The young girl, she was reading, she had read the text messages. And basically this guy said, no, he's not giving it. He's not giving her nappy. His answer is no. So we don't know what else has gone on. All we have is this young girl telling these people in Clubhouse what happened. And we were arguing, her story does not make sense. She is trying to make this story look good, but clearly it doesn't add up. She went, and then they were arguing, but why is she going through his phone? Well, that in itself is an issue. But when she went through his phone, she realized that this guy had just celebrated his 32nd birthday and that he had 3 kids and he wasn't helping her with nappies. And the young girl was saying, you could have spent more time with your kids. Why did you lie about your age? Why did you lie about not having kids? Why are you spending 16 grand to take me on a holiday to Bora Bora? And it was just a whole load of nonsense. And that's why we were arguing and breaking it down. But the
Well, I
woman
will
on-
say this.
Mhm.
But I will say this: I do know and know of professional women out there that be escorts, and they get some men, and they're not fucking them. They be doing all that what she's talking about. They be going down on them.
Well,
But at the same
yeah.
time,
Mm,
these women, these men want the women to play a dominant role over them, so they'll be hitting them and shit.
Yeah,
You
that's what you
understand?
said in
I
the
don't
chat.
think.
That's what you
Now,
said
can
in
I?
the chat.
Let me finish. Like, so I don't think this 17, 18 stroke woman was on that level. I really don't. I don't
she
think
was a
she was
schoolgirl.
strong enough. There you go. So you can miss me with all this butchering up, and all he was doing was going down on her. You can miss me with that. Miss me. She
But
fell
that's
in
the
love
story.
with that.
But
She
that's
fell in.
that's
She
the
was fucking, and she was getting that money
but
at
that's
that
the
age.
story.
17.
But that's the story that she was telling, and we would
Yeah,
break it down and saying it
I
doesn't
know
make
that. But I was
sense.
listen. We know that, but
Yeah.
you don't have to cut me up just to say that's a story.
No, because I saw that's what you typed in the chat. You typed in the chat that some women do this, and and that's what you typed. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's
But
what
then,
the
like I
argument.
said, they're women of experience.
Exactly.
Them women know what they're doing. They know what they're going for. Like, and I'm not talking about every one of them, because some of
No.
them probably give it up. But there are some of them that stick. Some of them are actually married and they do it just for the money. And they're
Yeah, of
actually
course.
loyal to the partner. And
Yeah.
I've spoken to them, and some of these people, they go to them places, when everyone's fucking in a room, right?
Oh, swingers.
And like, they're loyal like that, so they won't fuck nobody else unless their partner's with them. You understand? So
Yeah.
their partner can trust them to have these jobs, knowing she ain't gonna get fucked.
Yeah.
Facts. Trust me. I know what kind of women do them jobs, yo.
But this young
No.
girl was given credit by this woman who was on the panel because she turned down the holiday, and I couldn't get through to her. I was saying, look, if I have an 18-year-old daughter and she's telling me she's going on Bora Bora for 2 weeks with a guy, I want to meet the guy she's going with. Clearly,
Of course.
she can't bring that black man to her home. And that's the point I was trying to get at. This is a black guy. So I don't think this was a black girl. I think this was probably a Turkish girl or a Greek girl or a mixed girl, because the minute her parents see this guy, they're going to know he's not 21. And where's he getting the money to take her to Bora Bora for 2 weeks? So I think that the reason that the girl
I think you shouldn't even waste your time with that story. I think there's too many lies. There's too many lies to fill in. I don't even know why we're even talking about it now.
But it was a good debate on Schiffer's show. It was a good debate because we were talking about men's behaviour and women's behaviour, and it was a very hearty.
Yeah, but that
debate
leads to no answer because you haven't got the people inclined there. So you would have just been chasing each other's tail.
Yeah, and that's really what happened. Yeah. because
Yeah.
she
So
would,
really,
yeah.
it's a pointless conversation.
But it was good entertainment, and it was a good debate. It was a very fiery debate. But this woman could not accept that this man might have had other reasons for not providing nappies. I mean, there is no good reason, but the point is, the girl was clearly telling the truth, and it was like, you don't know. All you know is what she's telling you. Unless you hear the other man's side, you will never get the full picture. But what
Right.
this young girl is telling you does not make sense, and she couldn't get that into her head.
Right. Right. I mean, she knows. She knows. Listen. That woman that was telling the story, she
Yeah,
knows into a fucking. She knows,
of
man.
course. Yeah.
She just didn't want to talk it out on YouTube. That's all. Made it look
I
that
mean,
way.
she was trying to imply that, the guy lived with the woman. And I said, no, he can't live with the baby mother because he can't be spending. How does he spend 5, 6 hours every day with this girl? And she said, oh, well, maybe he works night shift. So I said, okay, so if he works night shift, right? And the student girl, the teenage girl, the young girl, is working day shift because
Can
she
we
was working.
get off the subject? Because you just it's a pointless subject. Pointless. It's pointless. You're screwing your head around something that you're never gonna get the answer to. Right? It's not even like it's somebody on YouTube where we can call them out right now, where we can ask people to go and get them. We can't do that.
Yeah, it's true.
It's
Yeah,
really
true. It was just,
it's
it was a
suspect.
big.
Next time you
Yeah.
see her, cuss her ass out. Just cuss her out. That's what you should just do for coming and giving you this, because I can see how she's got your brain ticking.
Well,
You know,
no, I recall it now, but once I got off the channel, I wasn't fretting over it. All it is, you can't, if you're going to call someone to the jury, to the courtroom, you've got to have everyone present. You can't just have one side. That's the moral of the
right?
story.
Right. To stop entertaining it.
Yeah, but you want to know why I was on Schiffer's show. No, it's explained. That was why.
Why was you
That
on
was it.
watching the show?
Yeah. You said you heard me on there. You didn't really hear it. And I was just explaining
Oh,
that's what it was. It was a madness.
yeah, she was, cool. I started listening, seeing on the show. Started listening. I didn't even know Shift was live, and then I got a message, so then I put it on, and I was listening for a bit. Then you got off the panel, I was listening for a bit more, a bit of message in the chat, and then kept it moving. I was with my son.
Well, do you know what it comes down to? It comes down to this: is when you have a child with someone, your whole world changes, right? And as adults, we have to learn that even if, as parents, we do not agree and we can't stand each other, because we have a child, we have to have a neutral, calm territory. We
Okay,
cannot
but let
be
me
fighting or
disagree.
arguing.
Let me disagree, but agree. Okay, because you are right when it comes to both parents. But you said the world changes forever, right? You do know there are some men out there that are not in their kids' lives, that they chose that. So
Yes.
their world hasn't changed. So do you understand why I disagree but agree? Because you are right in the
Well, their
sense of
world has changed
around the
because
time.
their world has changed, but they've made a conscious decision not to be in their child's life.
Yeah, no. All right. Let's. You said right. When you have a child, your world has changed forever. Some people
Yeah.
choose not to stay around, so their world hasn't
Exactly.
changed. So that's what I'm trying to say.
But do you know how hard it is to ignore and forget something that is a growing child? Every day that child is, every year the child's birthday or Christmas comes around or Easter, you're telling me that even if you're not in your child's life, your mind doesn't go to that child.
Yo, some people you'd have to ask somebody else, but I
Yeah.
can guarantee there's people out there that just would just say, So I can guarantee that there's people out there that it's not even a thought to them.
But I don't understand this situation where women withhold their child from the father over money or because he's got a new girlfriend. I don't get that.
Listen, I've had women say to me, I've had women say to me, right, I would never do that to you. I would never do this. I would never do that. I would never do this. Boom. You understand? Then they jump straight in that lane. Facts. So
Well,
when a
exactly.
woman says that, forgive me, pardon my French, Tom, I don't trust any woman when it comes to that part of the subject because I've heard people say, I've even spoke to people who've been in that situation, and the woman said it to that person and blah blah blah, and then she went and done that to him for no reason. She found somebody else, wanted to move on, and started doing that to him. Like it's a woman trait at the end of the day.
Yeah.
That's a woman's game right there, and they play whenever they see fit.
Yeah.
You know,
And it's
whenever
not
they see fit.
fair that when the father has a girlfriend, they want to be all nasty, but when they have a boyfriend, that child can be around it. I don't get that.
Facts, facts,
I don't get that. You know, just
facts.
be. I mean, in an ideal world, everyone loves each other and everyone loves their children, but that's not reality. But I don't get how women, even though they're not with the man, they still try to claim the man and make his life as hard and as difficult as possible, all because the relationship broke down. So
Well, maybe this is where
you've
you
got.
can come in, right? Maybe you can go around interviewing certain women and that, you know what I'm saying? And finding out why they do it. A woman will tell the truth to the woman. They will try and make themselves look stush to a man, especially with a camera in their hand. You know what I'm trying to say? But when they're with a woman, they ease, relax, and they want to just be truthful and have an interview, you know. So maybe you can, like, you know, when you got time, a couple people here and there. You know what I'm saying? Just to find out what makes their head tick like that.
But doesn't it make you think that people should practice safe sex so they don't get into this situation?
I don't. It's, you know, I'm just not. This world is a funny place. I didn't even know I was gonna have a son. I didn't even know I was gonna have a baby. You understand? And I thought I was practicing safe sex. I thought I was pulling out right at the right moment. You know what I'm saying? I thought
it dribbled.
Got some splashes to the left to the right.
It had a dribble.
So I always practice safe sex.
It had some Olympic swimmers. Dun, 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 dun,
you know what I'm saying?
Only
Use
takes
the routine.
one.
Quick, gotta get a head start.
Yeah, it only takes one. That's the thing. You release millions of sperm, but it only takes one. Man.
Right.
Super
Right.
sperm. Dun, 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 dun. Like the Grand National of sperm. It's just like a video game, isn't it? Kill that one, bat that one, bat that one.
The way they make it look in their scientist view on the TV, yes. But I bet it's a bit more, you know, complex than that.
It's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the one. It's gonna be me. Swim.
All that to enter an egg, and then you have to go in the cocoon stage.
Oh,
You know what I'm
that's so
saying?
funny.
You're beating up your brothers and sisters, you know,
Exactly.
just to go into a cocoon. You're like, oh shit, let
Exactly.
me out, I'm in prison. I can't move.
That sperm's just fighting everyone off.
Yo, bro, get me out of here. I can't move.
Some bow and arrow action going on.
That'd be sick.
So yeah, everyone's been impregnated by a super sperm. It's me. It's my turn. It's so funny, isn't it? Contraception.
When you think of it like that. When you think of it like that, yeah. Just make a little cartoon just like that, though.
Yeah, you should do.
Yeah.
You should do a meme of that. Millions of sperm, and then there's one that's got like a Raiders hat, you know, like from American football. It's got a big helmet on. It's got like on its head, and you just see it, batting everyone out the way, headbutt.
You know, let's talk about it. Let's talk. I got. You just reminded me of something, right? Like American football, right? Now, I want to give a shout out to Americans when it comes to American football, but let me get to the story first. You know what I'm trying to say? I
Mm,
remember when I first found out about American football, you get me? Like, I thought,
mhm,
yo, this is a foot. Now, this is a very long time ago, so work with me. But I was like,
mhm.
yo, look how these people like the dress like boom, boom, boom with the pad. It's kind of like not gangster. I wouldn't have used the word gangster back then, but you know, like cool. It's cool. They got and
Like
it's smart.
gladiators.
It's smart. It's smart because of the way they're jumping into each other. Boom, boom,
Hmm.
boom. You know, they had to play the
Like
sport and
rugby.
that. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, but yes, and then because I didn't even know too much about rugby.
Mm.
This one, check two, check one. What's going on, yo? What's going on? Oh, listen. Let me say one thing. I don't know what's going on, but for some reason, my shit just went on mute. But it had some kind of connection message come up at the same time. My shit went on mute. You dropped out. No sound. I can hear you now. Yeah, like my shit went on mute. I seen a disconnection sign at the top. And then I was trying to unmute myself because I was still there. It never kicked me out, kind of thing, you know. Eventually, it unmuted. I'm here. Like, the fuck? Anyway, let me just talk on something else while this happened, so don't forget. I've been watching the. I did watch one of Kwame's streams and Damn D's stream and somebody else. You know, somebody y'all know, right? And was talking about the whole internet hacking thing again. Shout out to Jay from Jersey, blesses. They was talking about the whole internet hacking stuff and that again. I thought to myself, is that what's going on? Is that what's really going on? I'm not saying I just got hacked. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, is that what's really going on? Anyway, I've got the answer to everybody's problems. I'm gonna put the video up. I'm gonna title it something like Kwame and shit. You understand? He's the answer to your problems. Yeah. See, I think somebody is fucking with my shit because they just done it again. That same shit just happened again. Anyway, um, yeah. So if for all y'all that use PCs to go on YouTube and shit like that, and even if you use your phone, I'm gonna give you the app that you need so you cannot, you can hide your IP address. You can change your IP address. I can't even say it. Your IP address just from a few clicks of a button. You understand? So if it is a hacking thing that's going on YouTube, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna give you the what you need to know so y'all can just avoid that. Okay, I'll upload that tomorrow, and it's the best server going. Trust me, the best and the cheapest. So I advise y'all, anybody that goes to the whole world, it's the best thing you can ever get. You can't get hacked when you use this shit. You understand? You can it make. I'm not even gonna say too much about it. I put up the video, all the information's there, cheap to sign to, and have a great time. You know what I'm saying? I'll do that tomorrow. But anyway, what are you saying, Jay? You good? Do you have a password on your Wi-Fi at 7. Of course I have a password. Of course I do. I would never have nothing without a password. Did you, what's that? Turn off or reset your computer at 7. When? What now? What do you mean? Nah, I ain't touch shit. I don't touch my shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Everything's just on. You see me, even when it comes to paying bills, everything's on like boom, automatic. They just take that shit out of my bank. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even see that shit. Nigga. They just take it. You know what I'm saying? So everything's my life is all automatic when it comes to things like that. Did you turn? Okay, that's the same message. Now don't turn off my shit. Don't reset my shit. My shit don't break. Everything works every time I turn it off, turn it back on. No problems with my shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No Wi-Fi problems. Internet, I mean. Good around here. Just sometimes I come to these YouTube streets and you be fucking with me. You know? I'll tell a lie. I think it was last week. I did have a problem, right? I wanted to come live and just chop it up with y'all for something. It was about 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. And I tried to set it all up. And it denied me access. It said no internet connection. But I've got YouTube on my TV. Make that make sense? So I'm watching YouTube on my TV, but my phone was setting up this app right here to go live to y'all. And it was saying no internet connection. Make that make sense? You can't. I'll call in real quick. Yeah, bro, call in, blood. You know, don't have to ask. Just come in. Or say, just call. Jokes and banter gang. This is the link for the Schiffer Dan show. Yeah. See, you're still thinking about it. Why are you thinking about it when you can? I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, Tom, but it's a wasted journey. It's wasted. Okay, listen, I'll be back. Shout out to Unseen. You two hit the link. In fact, hit the link right now so I can let you on the panel. I'm going to come off here, going to reset the app, and I'm going to come back in. So if you two want to call in right now, or you can wait until the comeback, I'll play a song while I'm gone. In fact, I might as well just do that now. I'm going to play a song. I'll be back in a minute. What song am I gonna play, yo? I know this one. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh boy, yo, it's the SM. You ready? Get gone, get set and go. Get set and go. I wanna go JD like every day and walk away with 4 pairs like they gave it away. Driving Maseratis, Audis, BMWs. I refuse to drive nothing less. In my hood, I'm feeling all blessed, you know. Doing this thing and you don't know. Yo, we tell lies like Pinocchio. We go hard in this bitch, that's why these bitches like it. Haha, I psyched it precisely. I made sure they like it. The icy, I do this precisely. You want it? Come on, baby girl. Let me show you my world. I will give you all diamonds and pearls. And if you want, just say that word. And maybe, you can have my baby girl. Haha, cause this man rules the world. And get gone, get set and go. Get gone, get set and go. Get gone, get set and go. Get set and go. Welcome to my we're here to take you far in life. You better listen, take out that earwax. Man, I'm about to income tax you and your whole crew. I want a dollar bill figure, yeah. You better give it everything to get ill. Ha, I cut you sit there. I made sure you come through the end. Bowling, 9mm. Meet them on the corner still. Pay for the shine and the drugs, yo. I'm ill. I don't give a damn. I'm out for that meal ticket. In the African though, you ain't seeing me running down the block like crazy man. I'm going on sick and I'm hyping the cock gun. Man's on the block gun. We don't give a fuck gun. Go and suck my cock and get gone, get sick and go. Get gone, get sick and go. Get gone, get sick and go. Your hands up. Get gone, put them down now. Go. Reaching the club, sitting in the corner, feeling the buzz. JD and Brandy for me and my thugs. Girls looking out cause it's we of course. This is SL and I'll be the boss. Manaconda, I'll be your host. Extreme to most, some say. I like to boast, I say. I call it go. No longer an amateur, more like a damager. Y'all them undertaker, backbreaker. Check me later. Cause for now, man's on this paper. Place in my hand a lifesaver. Major danger. Listen to the words I display ya. Shank you up with the razor. Came up as a stranger. Nice to meet you. Get gone, get sick and go. 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 Now put your hands up. Get gone, get sick and go.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Good morning, and good morning. You know what I'm saying?
You
Microphone check.
Wagwan. Sorry about the late entry. I came back in the room, right? And I noticed on my TV, the song had ended. But on my phone, it was playing it halfway through. So then I had to refresh after I just deleted that, closed the app and restarted it. Crazy.
That's what I was trying to tell you in the chat room. Usually 9 times out of 10, ain't really nobody hacking you. You just gotta turn off everything and just restart it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you see, I know, but I wasn't saying I was getting hacked. When I was talking about the hacking, I was referring it to Kwame and them. because that's what they're talking about right now. So, and I was saying it because we've already seen this on YouTube. We've seen like this from years ago. When the whole True was talking about it involving Tommy, saying that Tommy had people working for Google and stuff. Remember all that? Remember that stage? Remember them times there?
I remember. And you
whole-
think when people have skills like that, you think that they would use it for good instead of doing
Right.
that bullshit.
Right. So I was just
Well,
telling
happy Father's
people,
Day to you, brother. Happy Father's Day to you.
happy Father's Day to you too. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much, bro.
Yeah, man. I got a real special and an unusual gift this year, man. And I don't really expect my kid to get me anything, man. But I got up this morning and so I usually go get some coffee or whatever and shit. Man, I got up this morning. There was a fucking blunt rolled up and it was it had a little, how you wrap up Christmas presents with that little bowstring, the string thing. It was wrapped up in that shit, and it said "Happy Father's Day" on it and shit. That had to be one of the best Father's Day gifts I've ever had, bro.
Yeah. Shout out to the little homie. Because it don't take much to put a smile on a father's face. You understand?
Yo,
Even
I'm
if
trying
you
to
don't
tell
know-
you, though, because when your kids are young and they like 4 or 5 years old, it's cute for them to draw you like a birthday, a Father's Day card or some shit. That's cute, but they get older.
Yeah.
I really don't expect anything, but I think that was, besides one year, the kids got together and bought me like football tickets, like opening season football tickets and all that shit. But
Right.
that was cool this morning, dog. It was cool. It made, and it was such a beautiful day, dog.
Yeah. I hear that. I understand that. You see,
How
if that
y'all
would have
doing
been me,
today?
though, bro, I would have just laughed, if my son
Yeah,
would have.
dog. I was fucking.
Yo, okay.
Yo,
No, my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just trying to see if my mic was on.
Oh,
nah,
bless
you
his
good?
blessings,
You good?
man.
You good?
That's it. I just didn't want to interrupt him by saying safe to you. I just wanted to
Yeah, no
finish
doubt, no doubt.
It's all
I
good,
think
though.
you might have a tiny little bit of background noise. I think it's like a reverb on your end.
On
If
my
you got
end,
something else on.
No, I don't got shit on.
Oh, okay.
I'll press mute and tell me if it's my end.
Is you still hear it?
Microphone check. Yeah, I can still hear it.
When you talk or when I talk?
When I talk.
Oh shit. That might be you then.
Do you have
Hold
a
on,
Bluetooth?
I'm a mute and then you talk and see if you hear it.
All right, microphone check. Nah, I don't hear it now. Do you have your Bluetooth in? That's all.
No, hold on. Let
No
me go
Bluetooth?
out and come back in. See if that's
All
it.
right.
So how's your
No,
day
man,
been?
but today, dog, it was, Father's Day is a cool day. Shit, everybody get together, your co-workers, guys, barbecue, drink beer, and all that shit, man. But it was just a beautiful day, man. It's a beautiful day to be alive and all of that shit, and just be blessed for what the little things you have, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You see, I got banned from my favorite shop or store yesterday.
What you do?
But man, never taking the piece, man. I go in there, yeah, right? For specific things, right? Especially, sorry, someone's in the back. For specific things, right? If I order something, they need to get my order right. So anyway, I kind of know these people, so I won't act like I don't know these shopkeepers. I kind of know them, right? I'm sick and tired of. Listen, I don't like being taken for a fool, or being tried to take me for a fool, right? So I asked them to get me a specific order of something for my son, right? And they've been doing it, but lately the company has made a different version to the normal version, right? And it's in the same packet. So you have to follow me what I'm saying. It's in the same packet. So these people in the shop, we've had this discussion. I said, listen, I only want these ones. Don't get me these. Now these people buy in bulk for me, You understand? It's not like you know, the buy these things in bulk for me. Like I'll go in there, it's like cash, boom, and I take this shit. Like I'm saying with nappies and shit. Listen, we go in, you know. I make sure my people we stacked with whatever it is, food, clothing, boom. You know, trying to say. So what I was saying is, yeah, man, we buy this. Trying to find the point. Buy these things in bulk, yeah. I forgot what I was talking about.
Did you wind up putting your hands on somebody, or I mean, what was the conclusion?
The shopkeepers. So there's 3 of them, 3 men that work in the shop, right? All brothers. They're at least 35, 40, maybe getting into their 50s. I don't know. So, like I've said, we've already discussed this order thing that I'll be doing. You know what I'm trying to say? With them, this business deal. This business deal is an actual business deal. You get me? These shopkeepers don't have these in stores. They go out their way for me, get these brands, bring it into the store for me, hold it in the store for me, and I come and collect. So what they was doing is basically getting the rip-off version or the cheap version or the other version, right? The one that basically in the same kind of pack thing. Anyway, I came back, I went to the store, grabbed the thing, came back, yeah. So I found out it was the fake shit, right? I went back down to the store, got the whole thing, tipped it onto the counter. Now they listen, I'm gonna show you how they knew what they was doing, right? Soon as I tipped all the things into the bag on the whole on the counter like that, you should have seen their faces, bro. You should have seen their faces when I walked in the shop and I tipped it out. It's like shit, we've been had. Shit, he knows. You understand? So then it kind of, listen, there was no fighting as such. You know, there was no fighting as such, but your boy got banned, put it that way. Your boy got banned. You
gotta travel a whole hour to go to the next store or some shit now?
Oh, no. But what it is, basically what, nah. I got stores all around me, but I got selected ones that I fuck with. You understand? Okay. So like I was saying before, I kind of know them. It's not like I don't know them. It's not like a store I don't go in. They've known me for a long ass time. Do you understand? So when they're doing that to me, knowing what they're doing, do you understand? So they're trying to take me for the fool now. They're trying to trick and rob me, trying to give me the lesser price.
It's unusual for that to happen, especially that they know you and shit, you know?
Right, bro. Right. So anyway, yeah, like I said, when I walked in through that door, emptied out the bag on the thingy bob, you want to see the faces. It's like, shit, he's realized it was that kind of shit. You know what I'm trying to say? So instantly I start saying, yo, what the fuck's this? Now they all start shouting like, what's the problem? I'm saying, listen, why are you giving me this fake shit for? So it's not fake, it's not fake. I said, yes, it is. Now tempers are all up all over the place. Everybody's shouting. I'm shouting. They're shouting. You understand? Customers are walking in and out of shit, nigga. You get me? So, bro, I had this brother standing next to me. Get me? Because he was already putting things on the shelves, but nearby the cash till, you know, but he's putting things on the shelves. Get me? So when I walked in the door, he was there putting things on the shelves. So he's next to me. So I could have knocked him out, basically. Get me? If I came in there to fight anybody, I could have just took him. You get me? But I showed him.
You're a tall cat, though, man. Was there anybody about your size? I know you tall and shit, but
nah. It's more than me. More than me. But it's not about that, bro. It's not about. At this point, it's not. It's about respect. It's about trying to rob a man, trying to con a man. These people are supposed to be friends to me. They've known me for a long ass time. You get me? Never robbed from them. If anything, I've shown respect and came back and paid them a little 10 pence or a 2 pence or 3-5p, whatever. I've shown respect and gave them change. You know what I'm trying to say? Where a man could have just walked off from that shit. You know what I'm saying? But they see what kind of character I am in it. So yeah, for them to do that
So now they're gonna put a fucking a picture of your face on their window in front of the store and shit. So don't let this guy in the store.
Listen. If I would have punched him up, then yeah, probably. But nah.
Well, how they gonna stop you from not going back in the store again?
because there's a good because you see, I can't really explain everything that happened, but it was just wild. Nobody got hurt though. Let's say that it could have went that way, you know. And trust me, I didn't get bullied out of the shop or nothing like that. I left on my own terms. You get me? These guys didn't even say leave, leave, nothing like that. You get me? I said what I had to say. I laid down the law. You understand? And got up out of there. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
And that's
man.
what walking out. It was like, you're banned. Don't come back again. I even stopped and looked around.
Things like that, man. I might come up like, yeah. When I was younger, I would come across some shit like that where you got some impatient people in the line or something. I would probably start snapping or cursing and all that shit. But I'm kind of just laid back with all of that shit now, man. You get older, man. You kind of just slow life down a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but bro, you gotta understand. Listen, this is what I'm trying to say to you. I didn't go in that shop, like going mad. I didn't start it. You see, I played the card. I watched what happened. So, like I said, I walked in and I emptied it out on the table. Then I seen everybody change. Like, get me? It's like I seen Casper in their face. I seen the ghost. They knew they done wrong. They remember we talked. This was a business contract thing we was having. They was getting a certain thing in for me. So it's not like we never had this discussion. And you know what I'm saying? This is proper. So they went and got the cheaper thing. You know what I'm trying to say? Trying to give me the cheaper thing. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? So when I found out about that and I walked to the shop, tipped that shit on the table, and then it's like seeing the blood in their face drop. Then it was all, They was loud. Trying to
Did they have to call the Bobbies on you?
You could see all the holes. I could see. I had to try myself back, like best not to laugh.
Nah, but I was asking, did they have to call the Bobbies on you?
No. Listen. See, this is what I'm trying to say. There's a mutual respect. They feel say they know me. I feel say I know them, and I want to win in there. Listen, like I'm saying, if I wanted to knock anybody out, I would have knocked out the guy that was in there when putting the things on the shelves. Like I know them like that. I'm not gonna go in there and knock them out like that. It wasn't like that. You get me? So when I went in there, like I was saying, and I made them know what it is, they got all loud and irate with it. You know what I'm trying to say? But not cheeky, like not in a way to start a fight. And the reason why they was getting loud as well is because customers were coming in and they were hearing what was going on. They heard me. They see me with the shit. So now customers are getting, what's going on with these stores? They're giving out fucked up products, blah, blah, blah. So now they're trying to, in a way, try and get me out the shop. They don't want the customers to hear this. You get me? So it was a crazy little 5-10 minute, whatever it was. You get me? But at the end of the day, yeah, man's banned. Fuck them anyway, man.
Yeah, I can see it on their end. What y'all arguing in the store, that's probably bad for their business and everything, man.
But, those robbing
you know what, though?
That's gonna be bad for the business.
And I will say this, Seven. I know you haven't knocked somebody out in a long time, dog. It's okay to not knock nobody out. You can retire from knocking people out now. You don't gotta do it.
You said I haven't knocked out somebody in a long time.
Yeah, man, you don't gotta knock anybody out no more, dog. If only in self-defense from now on, all right? Self-defense.
Bro, I'm a good guy now, you know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
I believe in watering the plants, not fighting.
You know what will probably be a good side job for you is to be a bouncer at a club where you could do security and throw people out type shit.
I've done it. Being there, done it. You know, so many times. It's boring.
That sounds like that would be a fun gig for you, dog. You hope somebody will get out of line so you can fucking knock them out, beat them up, and all that shit. That would be a good job for you and shit.
Yeah, but I don't listen. You must think I'm an aggressive person. I don't like to fight.
You are.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm not.
There you are,
bro. I'm a
you
man.
You always want to beat somebody up, man. Come on. You always want to beat somebody up.
I'm not, bro. I'm not. You know, I'm not an evil person. I just, you know.
Well, I put it to you like this: the Incredible Hulk thing, it describes you the best and shit. So you know when Incredible Hulk turned green and shit, that's you right there, dog. I got you.
Bro, that's why I picked
But
it. Yeah, but listen, I'm a good kind of angry though. I haven't got anger issues in that like that. I'm just protective, very protective of the things I believe in, the people that know my life. You know what I'm trying to say? And other people's life, even whether they know it or not. I want the best for
right,
everybody, but when it comes to silly and stupid people, they irritate me, bro. It sets off another switch inside me. You know what I'm saying?
I
It
got
really
you.
does. Really, really does. It really. What's that word? Barrels my. What's that word? Homer Simpson said it. You know, grinds my gears. That's it. Grinds my gears. That shit grinds my gears, yo. I like that
Yeah, don't
saying.
don't be taking quotes from Homer Simpson. That's the last person you need to take quotes from.
Nah, but no, I was
Nah, but
watching the show.
Unseen, dog, what's good with Unseen and shit? I'm not sure if he's a father, man, but if you are, happy Father's Day to your brother. You all right over there? I don't know. You muted, so I don't know. I don't know what you done
Oh, what's
today.
up?
I
What's
don't know
up?
if
What's
you.
up, y'all? What's up, fellas?
Now,
Blessings,
do
blessings.
you have your do you have your father around? Cause I don't. I mean, my father died a long time ago, but do you have your father around?
Nah, nah.
No, it ain't one of them things. But are you a father though?
Yeah, I'm a father.
Okay, how many kids you
Happy
got?
Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the fallen fathers that were good fathers,
Yeah.
everybody.
Right. Say
How
that.
many? How many kids you got?
Huh?
How many kids you got?
No comment. No comment. But I got kids though. But I don't celebrate
Hilarious.
Father's Day. It's just another day. I don't get off into all this Mother's Day, Father's Day, Easter, all that. I don't do all that
You
shit.
know what? I agree. Father's Day is it's I think
Father's Day is every
Father.
day. Shit.
Yeah, yeah, you should be
Right,
appreciated.
right.
Yeah, I agree. But you know what? Seven over here, they there's a new holiday that's in effect now. It's called Juneteenth, and it's it's
That's one of the
yeah. So
man.
I don't know. How about Juneteenth? Unseen, you celebrate that?
Hell no. That
Juneteenth.
to me is
No.
goddamn asinine that they trick these goddamn man. Listen, we destroyed all over the planet, especially in these United States. Some
Preach,
goddamn Juneteenth. So you motherfuckers
preach,
celebrate. I'm not talking about nobody on the panel, but
preach,
my opinion is this: you motherfuckers is celebrating the fact that slaves down in Texas, like the Galveston
preach.
area, didn't realize they've been emancipated till sometime later after everybody else was realized they got emancipated. So they were still in slavery. So when it finally reached them and they realized, oh, emancipation been happened, then y'all gonna make that a holiday. When you look at
Right,
the Emancipation Proclamation, this is not freedom. These niggas
right.
is out their goddamn mind. You got to look at that in a legal sense. The United States government does not deal with nobody in a personal. They deal with you legal. So when you go on the Black's Law Dictionary and all these law dictionaries and read what this Emancipation Proclamation meant, it's just proclamation is just a public announcement. Emancipation is property is being traded from one hand to another. You was taken from the slave master's hand and put in the federal government's hand, which they paid them slave masters a wage 300 like was 320 to $350 for each slave they gave to the government. So niggas did not get free. This is goddamn illusion. Motherfuckers still running around with this goddamn bullshit.
You know
Mm.
what? And on top of that, the fucking slave masters they got reparations for the
Yeah,
fucking
they got paid. Each slave
yeah.
they was given between $320 to $350 per slave. They set free. The shit don't make no sense. And these motherfuckers, see,
But bro,
people
bro, you know
don't
what, bro?
understand.
Bro, I was gonna make a video today, and this is on God. I'm not making this up now. This happened earlier today. I was gonna put a video on Facebook talking about how black people are in these groups, these groups, whether it's the alphabet crew or whoever, but nobody focus on the main problem. Black people have been the first to be struggling, first to be going through all sorts of mad shit, and we still haven't even got out of that hole yet, but we want to join all different groups. So I'm just showing how lost black people are. But anyway, yeah, carry on. I wanted to say that it's just funny how you're saying this. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'll say this in defense of Juneteenth, and I see tomfoolery. I see you. I wouldn't say it's a ridiculous holiday and it's stupid or nothing like that. I mean, as a black man, I would like to acknowledge the people before me that went through all of this bullshit back in the day. Because I can't imagine myself getting both of my arms tied together, tied by the back of a horse, and the horses getting pulled in different directions, and pull my arms off in front of my kids and all of that shit. I can't imagine that shit happening to me, but that's what happened to a lot of people, especially the ones that stood up for themselves and shit. So some of this stuff you do still gotta recognize the past and shit to make you stronger for the future.
You
so
can
we
recognize
can't
the past, but you cannot atone for the past with a lie. See, and I get what you're saying, but how can you atone for the past with a lie? We'll just tell them they're free and we'll give them a holiday. And they put the goddamn Juneteenth holiday in the same month they celebrate gay pride. Niggas is not thinking. Like, how do you take a holiday in the month of June, which they designate as Gay Pride Month?
Really?
None of this is just making the disrespect on a see. When you look at the motherfuckers over here in the United States, the elite, the ones in power, they have a sense of humor that's, it goes over a lot of people's head, especially us, because we don't pay attention. Give those niggas Juneteenth. Put it in Pride Month.
Bro, we told it, man.
And then you got what, just like back in Egypt, Pharaoh had taskmasters, took people from the slave class and put them above them. So now you got your own kind, and nothing's changed. History repeats itself.
Facts.
The creator requires that which is past. So all you got to do is look around you. Now you got people of your own ilk been put over you to make the lie go down smoothly. These goddamn preachers, these goddamn public speakers, they even, and this is a phenomenon amongst us in the U.S. I don't know about the UK or whatever, but I do know about the U.S. Malcolm X spoke on this back in the 60s. We the only group of people who have comedians, entertainers, athletes as our spokespeople. That's crazy. These people play the horn, dribble a basketball. How are they speaking? Listen. Now, and I'm gonna let it go after this, because I'm just gonna tie it all together. So remember back in the 80s, Jay from Jersey, you probably know, you seen Spike Lee with them goddamn drink milk commercials and posters and all that. He had the milk mustache. You seen Whoopi Goldberg do it. Seen a lot of black celebrities do it, right?
I remember.
How in the fuck? And I'm shortening it up. How in the fuck? See, and this is just to show you how they'll take a handful of motherfucking coons to mislead the masses, because the masses are asses.
Right.
89 to 90% of the so-called African American in this United States is lactose intolerant. Why do they have these motherfuckers telling you to drink milk? And here's how it plays today, because that was the 80s. This same motherfucker, Spike Lee, same goddamn motherfucker, out there trying to organize shit to get black people to go get that jab. Same
Wow.
shit.
Yeah,
Pied
but
Piper, they
remember,
call them Judas goats
yeah,
because they
you
lead
gotta
the
know
rest of the
these
goats to
people
the slaughter.
yeah, but these people have already sold their souls. You do know that, right? They sold their soul to the industry, and you know that you already in a group then, and you know you do their bidding. That's why you see them keep cropping up every now and then, you know, to be famous again because they've chosen another door. This is facts, man. It's what they do,
Same
and they
shit.
have to do, man. Like for real, for real.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that, you know, all the achievements and efforts we put towards civilization should not be recognized. But I'm saying it should be recognized on our own terms. We shouldn't have no outside influences telling us when to do what. Celebrate this, celebrate that, and do it here and do it there. No, we shouldn't have that. That's crazy to me. Then another thing I noticed, you know, just today, just in real life and looking on YouTube and shit, some of these same goddamn women who try to make shit hard for fathers. Every time you turn around, they got something negative to say about so-called black men. They build their whole YouTube careers, and in real life, their whole persona is bashing so-called black men, and then turn around and say Happy Father's Day.
Mm-hmm.
You done made the whole goddamn year hell for your baby daddies, your husbands, or whatever the case. And then today you got the nerve to say Happy Father's Day. Are you crazy?
Yeah, Unseen. I put it to you like this, man. You gotta really put everything into perspective when we talk about post-traumatic slave syndrome with what happened in the past and what people is going through to this day. That shit is passed down mentally from generation to generation. That's what you're seeing today, bro. That's what you're seeing. You know?
Yeah.
I get you. I get you.
And let me tell you something, man, because I kind of surprised my mom today because I usually don't go to church, but the preacher was bringing up a story about what happened back in the day with this guy called John Newton. And I don't know if y'all familiar with that name, but John Newton was basically he was a captain of one of the slave ships that brought slaves over here to America from Europe. And as time went on, he became an abolitionist. So he was all of a sudden he was against slavery and he was fighting to free slaves at one point. So even his mentality, he said mentally, you know, this is not right. And he did what he had to do to help free slaves back in the day. I would say 1860, I don't know, it was 1800s or whatever, but it's that's what I was trying to drive the point home with tomfoolery. If you know, she could call in and clear it up and shit. It's not really a back and forth, but people don't want to recognize it. But you gotta understand why people are recognizing Juneteenth and shit. You know, just to be a devil's advocate when it comes to this. I know people like fuck Juneteenth and all of this stuff, but you got to understand that the story is much deeper than what we see on the surface when it comes to
No, but bro,
history.
can I say something which I'm going to have to agree with Unseen? He said it's in the same month of Gay Pride. Bro,
You know, but I agree with that too.
Bro, let me finish, please, because I only said 2 words. Let me just finish. You know, it's what they was doing with the basketball player's son and what he was wearing all over the media. Are you seeing the agenda they're putting out there, though? You gotta remember the things that be popping, right? When they're coming to like dumbing down a nation or a people, and just remember what they're putting out. You just gotta follow the steps. You know, first you're seeing basketball players wearing dresses. You know what I'm saying? You got to look at the things, and now you're seeing they put this in Gay Pride months. So not only are they trying to promote black people to wear dresses, black men, right? And now it's in Gay Pride month, the same thing. Bro, you just have to, I'm not saying it means anything, but always keep track of the footsteps. Because it may
I agree with you and Unseen too. I agree. And I will say this as far as that. I don't agree with the LGBTQ community trying to shoehorn what they what they going through is not the same with what black people went through. It's totally different because
Right.
the good point I would like to make is that when the police pull over 4 black men in the car, they're more intimidating than 4 gay dudes with rainbows and shit and tassels and all that bullshit. It's less intimidating and shit. It's
Right.
totally
Right.
different. You know.
See, all these,
But what's
all
up?
these
What's up?
groups are trying
Tom?
to, all these groups are trying to act like the suffering, like black people are suffering. It's like shadowing out the black slavery shit that we always talk
Yeah.
about. The sick of it. So now we've got all these other groups trying to compete to try and make more noise than our noise, right? You get me? And everyone's screaming out, we're being bullied, we're this and we're that. But they've all left us to suffer all this time, right? We're still in the same hole. The world doesn't come together and help us get out of this hole, right?
Can I say something, gentlemen? What I find really interesting about the points you're making is that whenever a black person stands up for themselves and says to another person of another race, how you're treating me or what you're saying about my race is wrong, we always get accused of pulling the black card.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Right.
I agree with that. That comes,
No.
or they would say that you're racist and
That's
shit.
part of the ammo.
Yeah, right.
That's tactics.
Not just that. In the United Kingdom, obviously our Queen is Queen of the Commonwealth. Well, that still has links to slavery and the slave trade. When the
Right.
Queen decides to put that title down and let those countries be entities that aren't part of the United Kingdom, then maybe we will accept that we're trying to do something about the shame of slavery in this country.
When
But the Queen is still.
when the Queen stands up and tells the truth about the English slave trade that they're keeping away from England, then
Well-
maybe they'd be forgiven a little.
Well, Prince William and Kate went to Jamaica, didn't they? Which was a very silly thing for them to do. And they were called out about the slave trade.
They told them that they told them to get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
Exactly. And now Jamaica has started the slow process of disentangling itself from the Commonwealth and becoming independent, like Barbados has done.
I like you, Tom.
Oh, hi.
And they
Tanya.
trying
I've
to
had-
get reparations
Hey,
too, Jamaica.
We're not going to
Yeah.
get it, Jay from Jersey. We're not going to get reparations.
No,
It's
you're
still
never gonna
stuck in
get
it's still stuck in the Senate with these Republicans drinking that Trump juice. We've been
You're not
trying to
gonna
get
get it.
reparations for years.
Look, gay people
I
have more
believe
rights in the world than black
eventually.
people. No,
Huh?
you won't. We never will. Black
I-
people.
We'll never
Gay,
get
Jay, hold on.
reparations.
Jay, gay people have more power in this world
Thank
than
you.
black people.
Thank you. Thank you. We're never going to get reparations, Jay
The
from
minute-
Jersey. We have
the minute-
tried.
The
We
minute
have
you
tried.
the minute you turn around and
Listen,
say to a
what
gay
group don't
person,
have
you're
more
a
power than
faggot,
black?
you're a this,
What
you're a
group?
that.
What people don't have more power than black? Huh? Can you name one? No, you can't. We're at the bottom of the food chain for a reason. But
Thank
at the
you.
same time, we're doing better than most races. So you
Yeah.
can't even make it make sense. But they make it make sense, right?
I don't think we can really stick together.
Well, hold on a minute. Hold on.
Hold on a minute.
Hold on. Can I just say something? Economically, African countries have a lot of the world's precious metals. Yeah? Can we agree on that?
Diamonds.
Right?
Diamonds.
You know that the African countries don't own the minerals in their countries. The West
Right.
does.
Right.
So anything that's extracted from Ghana, from Nigeria, from Congo, from all those places, whether it's oil, diamonds, precious metals, it doesn't belong to the Africans. Because
Yes,
once
it does.
So once
No,
they
in fact,
own,
it does.
it doesn't.
It's just
it
that they've
doesn't.
robbed it. They're taking it from
Yeah,
from
exactly. Because
Mhm,
any country, any African country that takes aid from the Western world, any African country, did you know that the price of that aid was you must sign over your minerals to us?
Can I ask a question? Didn't a certain rapper get in trouble for wearing diamonds that wasn't really his, and he had to take them back?
Well, listen, Tanya, the biggest thief is the Queen. Just listen.
Yeah.
There used to be this joke. I don't know if Seven's heard it back in the day, right? Where a black comedian, I think it was Lenny Henry, a black comedian, he used to say, you know what black people should do? We should go to the museums. We should go to the Tower of London and take back our things, right? Because everything from Egypt does not belong to the UK. The gems in the royal collection do not belong to the Queen. They've been stolen or they've been gifted by thieves. Right? And as far as I'm concerned, as a taxpayer in the UK, I shouldn't pay to subsidise the Queen sitting on stuff that she's had stolen for her.
Well, can I ask you a question, Laughing Tom?
Mm-hmm.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, you see, I've got a black son, and he's going to climb over the fence.
Well,
I don't know, we can't.
Don't close on because he's
Don't
black.
shoot to get the rights, Laughing Tom. Don't shoot to get the rights.
I mean, the thing is, in Britain, I think that we are very soft on slavery. It's not taught about in schools. It's definitely not taught about in private schools, because both my children went to private schools and they never learnt about it. I had to teach them about the slave trade.
Well,
I studied the slave trades and the Industrial Revolution at university, and that's what I got my degree in. Okay, so you know, Britain was at the centre of the slave trade.
Yeah.
Many companies in the UK, like Cadbury's,
I've heard of Cadbury.
like Brian May, Lloyd's of London, have their roots in the slave trade. That's where their money came from.
They interviewed a guy for taking. Remember, we took all those statues down in the U.S., right?
Well, we took some down here. We took some down here too.
Yeah, I think you threw one in the river. That's what I thought with George Floyd. You threw one in the river. Yeah, but the guy who did the statue for General Jackson Lee, he's still getting death threats for taking down those statues. You know what I'm saying?
Tanya, have you heard of the actor Benedict Cumberbatch?
No, never heard of him.
Well, he's a UK actor, very famous UK actor. He played Doctor Strange in the Marvel movies.
Yeah. That Doctor with the third eye.
Yeah. Did you know his family, and he's apologized, his family were slave owners?
I didn't know that.
Yes. He admitted that his great-great-grandparents had plantations in the Caribbean and they were slave owners.
Well, doesn't his family owe the UK, that the blacks is in the UK, some money?
Well, the fact that he owned up to it and the fact he apologized is a step forward, because most people try to deny it. But
we try to deny it here in the US too.
So do you know what?
No. Let me tell you the red hole, Tom. Let me tell you the red herring in what you just said. You see, the longest people wouldn't admit to slavery.
Yeah, of course.
They would always deny it, because you know why? Once you admit to it, then you're liable for suing. But
you do realise, Seven, that Queen Charlotte, who was a consort to the royal family, she was black. You do realise that the royal family had slaves sent to them as gifts.
Of course,
black people were sent. Right?
I know what world we're in, you know.
I wanted to piggyback. I wanted to piggyback off of what Tom just said. As far, I don't know if you remember, Seven. We did a stream a while back about when I visit UK. I wanted to visit the museums. I don't know if you remember the conversation.
Yes,
but
yes, I do.
I remember.
I wonder, but let me tell you something, man. There's a museum a notorious museum. I think it's in London somewhere.
Museum of London.
So is that the museum? Is that the museum where you need like a security clearance and it's underground and all that stuff that got all these artifacts, some sacred artifacts about shit that they kind of
all that history and parts of the Bible and stuff like that. Yeah, because England had England. Let me say one thing. England has a lot of shit. England,
we do.
Down there.
Oh, it's in England. In
their little caves, in whatever place you're talking about, right? They've got a lot of shit that are stolen.
Exactly,
a lot of important shit.
Exactly. But don't forget, remember the Vatican, Remember Italy. The Vatican has a hell of a lot of artifacts that have been stolen, as well as religious writings. If anyone has the original texts that have been discovered, the Vatican has them.
Oh,
So
on
basically, they brag about it. They don't brag about it publicly, but they brag
no,
about it privately.
but
Basically,
Exactly.
on this
Exactly.
guy, he's a Robert Essel of the Monuments Man. He was trying to find all those stolen artifacts that the Nazis stole, and they
Yes.
went into there's this place that's got all the face recognition. He tried to get in there. He got stopped because he doesn't know how many of those places that were stolen by the Nazis is in there.
Exactly. Exactly.
I saw that, and I said, and once he tried to get in there, everybody tried to stop him because of
I
a lady.
mean,
He interviewed a
why?
lady that was in there.
I mean, Tanya, why do people think?
Yeah,
What people should stop and think about this one thing. Germany
yeah.
does everything it can to say that it's no longer racist. It does everything it can to distance itself from the Holocaust. That
Yeah.
anyone can go to Germany and settle, really. Anyone from any race, any religion can go and settle in Germany because they're desperate not to be linked to the Holocaust. But you know what? Where
Yeah.
did all those gold teeth go from the Jewish people that they
I don't
extracted?
know where they went. They said that's what they was trying to figure out. What all the gold teeth, the
Exactly.
shoes, the
Exactly.
dresses, the clothes, all
Exactly.
that stuff that the Nazis they
Stole.
I heard a rumor
Do you
that
know-
the gold
do you
teeth
know
was
where it
in
went?
Hitler's mouth.
It went, the gold went to the UK, the Bank of England. Where do you think we make our gold bars?
In the United States.
Well, we make gold bars in the UK. They are sitting in the basement of the Bank of England, just filled with gold bars.
Well,
a lot
I tell
of
you
that
what,
gold
we're gonna have to
came
form a
from
team to go down in there and get the stuff, but we might get caught.
the difference between black people and Jewish people is Jewish people stand together, they stand as one, and they get things done.
Yeah,
That's
we
what-
black people can't there for nothing.
That's
There's
why.
there's a
That's
kind of
why
catch with that. That's not.
I know there is.
So because when you look at the say, for instance, the Jewish people over here when they first came, a lot of American history has been hidden or taken off the internet. When certain Jewish people came over here, the Jews that were already over here, the ones who are considered what is
Black?
it?
Orthodox?
Sephardic. The Sephardic Jews were the ones that was over here first with the plant.
Acidic
No. Sephardic, the ones
because there's
from
different
the
clans,
Mediterranean and Spain.
Yeah.
They were over here first. They were running the plantations.
And the
now, when the
Ashkenazis-
during the pogrom situation, when those Jews was ran out of Europe and they were sent over here, those are the ones who are considered Khazars or Ashkenazi.
Ashkenazi, yeah.
When they came here, the Sephardic Jews would not let them come into their synagogues because they looked at them as what you call it, proselytes, or they didn't look at them as real Jews. So there was a lot of discrimination amongst them, even in the United States for years.
But you try and be racial. You try and do anything against a Jewish person, and you will feel the wrath of that.
Right. No, there's a reason for that, though. So like, okay, when y'all was talking about what happened with the Holocaust, and I don't want to get to saying too much because
I know, don't go too deep.
We don't because it's YouTube, yeah.
But I'll just put it like this. The term they use, black on black crime, that don't only, I don't agree with that term, but that don't only apply to the so-called blacks. When you look at certain things that took place over there in Europe during that time period, at the top of the pyramid,
but hold on a minute,
you had their own kind doing these things.
You just said black on black crime.
When?
When you say black on black crime, well, not. I mean, when people say black on black.
Okay,
crime,
I'll see y'all
they should
later.
also
It was
say,
nice talking to you, Unseen Soldier.
All right,
about our
Tanya.
music. Yeah, because I think me and Unseen Soldier had a discussion about our music, and the music that we hear now, and then is total garbage. So we had a discussion about that with Unseen Soldier the other day, and I wanted to thank him for agreeing with me on that.
I'll be back over there.
Yeah, I'm just saying right now we have no black bands no more. It's gone extinct. That's what it is. I told somebody. I said to somebody, take a Death Star, the Death Star of Star Wars, where Luke put that ball and it exploded. That's what happened to some of the music that I'm hearing now. So that's how I
All
feel.
right. Shout out to you, Tanya. Hey, Tanya,
Yeah.
if you're able to get out of the house today, enjoy the weather today. It's a beautiful day in
Oh, yeah,
Jersey.
I
So,
will be going to Newark on Friday to see my stepmom for her birthday. I'm going to the casino.
all right. Shout out to you, Tanya. All right.
I just spoke to my father. He's still he's in rehabilitation with he lost his foot. Yeah, as y'all know, he's getting. I talked to my brother. He's getting ornery. He wants to get out of there as soon as possible. But they're trying to find to make his prosthetic leg for him.
Yeah,
So
tell him just to make sure he's well enough to get out
yeah,
of there.
but
No
but
rush.
but Unseen Soldier agrees with me that the music that I'm hearing now, that what we heard back in the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s is total trash. That's why I try
I
to make.
agree with that. I
Yeah,
agree with that
it's
too.
garbage. It's garbage, man. OJ said they're on tour, but they're gonna retire. Who do we have that we back in the 70s? You go to your local record store, find all your favorite artists you wanted. Cool the Gang, Cameo, Gap Band, Ozzy Brothers, The Funk. Now it's total. It's total.
But people said the same about rock music. I think it's
Yeah,
also an age thing.
the
When you
rock
get
was
to a
good
certain
then, but
age,
not now. It still
modern
sucks.
music. When you get to a certain age, the music of the current time, you don't see as favorably.
Well,
Because
I
it's
hope somebody
different.
brings back funk and R&B the way I grew up with it, not this crap that I'm hearing now.
Right.
Okay, thanks, y'all.
Whatever happened to
All
opera
right,
music?
Tanya.
Whatever happened to opera music? Where did that go?
I
It's
don't
still
know.
here.
Somebody took
It's
a
still
can of
here.
raid and
Y'all
killed it.
remember opera?
Opera's still here.
Somebody took
That's what I'm
a
trying
can
to
of raid and killed
What?
it. Seven.
Seven. You need to do an
Oh,
opera
okay.
song, man. Bring that shit back, dog.
I'll see y'all.
Bro, only if
Right.
you sing. Oh, see that.
Right. Unseen. As
Only if you,
unseen.
only if you sing.
Right.
Jay,
Uh-huh.
Nah, that's
Unseen.
cool.
I'll do the
You mentioned.
the music. You do the singing.
Hee ha, Damien. Hee ha, Damien. Holy
Unseen,
science.
please let me get this point out. Unseen mentioned black on black crime. Whenever anyone mentions black on black crime, I say white on white crime. There you go.
Well, no, I was just using that as
Yeah,
a reference to.
Let me say mention. Listen, black and black crime. Listen, before there was black and black crime, there was black and black crime. Okay, and after that, then there was white and white crime,
exactly.
Chinese
Well,
and
there still is
Chinese
white
crime.
on white crime.
Oh, listen, it's all bullshit, man. It's
But it's
just
never
the
reported.
point I was
listen, let me
making
say,
is if you look at now, this is even on YouTube, so I don't think you would get in trouble for this.
Calm down, dog.
Hitler has relatives that are still alive, and they've done DNA tests on those relatives, and you will be surprised. You can pull this up on YouTube. He had African blood, he had Jewish blood on his father from his father's side. So, and if you, well, let me not say that, but just I'm just saying.
Sense, but doesn't that make sense?
But that's one thing I've always wondered when it comes to the whole Hitler thing, right? Out of my whole experience, I've done with this Hitler guy, right? Even watching that show, Hello, remember that? Tom?
Yeah.
He was. Yeah, I thought I used to hear bad things about Hitler all the time, but I thought he's not racist though. I've never seen the show where he's representing his racist. Like,
but hold on,
what's it got to do with me?
But Hitler talked about the Aryan race, didn't he? Blonde hair, blue eyes, perfect. What color hair did he have? Black.
I don't know.
What color eyes did he have? Brown.
So did you read this? Let me ask you a question, Tom. Tom, let me ask you a question. Did he actually talk about these things and say, or is this part of a story that was told to you?
He did.
It was in his book.
Yeah, he did. Mein
Kampf. Okay,
he did.
So he hated himself.
Well,
now,
clearly he did, but yeah, he didn't see it that way. He wanted gypsies, blacks, Jews exterminated from this world, and he only wanted to have the superior Aryan race, which were white, with
so
blonde hair and blue eyes.
You know, Hitler made people see, and this is another thing people who haven't studied history don't know. Hitler genetically grafted people. There are people walking around today as a result of Hitler's and his grafting.
I can't remember the doctor's name, but he did all those experiments.
They made they was making babies.
Yeah.
right?
They were
And
cloning.
England got
They were
involved in
cloning
that.
children.
Didn't
They were cloning. They were cloning. They all
You
of
talk
that.
about
What do you-
artificial inseminating, you mean?
Yeah, he was artificially inseminating, but
No, no,
he was also operating on people, and he was cross
Okay, then.
donating organs.
he was
taking
grafting
eggs, and
then,
he was
okay, then.
people
trying
to be blonde hair,
Yes.
blue
Why are
eyes.
Yes,
most
he
of the
was.
people
He was.
in the
That was
UK?
the
Why are most of the
seed.
people in the UK here, the white people in that, got German in them? Are they? Does that mean that they're part something like, I don't know, like
Because
I think, well, I mean, Europe, that's part of people just
Well, you-
traveling too and
remember,
shit, getting
UK
around.
was part of
no
the
German
Euro.
DNA, bro.
But hold on,
A lot of
hold on.
people turn around and say to
There's
you,
no such thing as
say to
German
them, I've
DNA.
got German in me, I've got
Yeah, but-
Irish in me, I've got English in me, I've got 3 things in me.
But Seven, you have to understand that the UK was part of Europe. It was the same landmass. The landmass that is the UK broke off from the European continent. So we actually were part of France. There wasn't a sea dividing us.
So, and how long ago was this?
Oh, millions of years ago.
Millions of years ago. So it was still called France and Europe back then, millions of years.
Well, it wasn't called that, but we were part of the same landmass.
Yeah, the whole world was
Pangea. It was called Pangea centuries ago.
But we was all we was all part of the one island, and then it broke into different sections.
Pangea.
Like
Yeah.
England,
That's what it's
America,
called. It was called
Italy.
Pangea.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
forgot the name. Thank you.
so we was all African at one point. Is
Yeah,
what I'm trying to
we
say.
were.
So, I don't,
Yes.
so what do you mean? then?
No, I
What
would
do you mean,
disagree
no?
with that.
I-
You have a race of Caucasians. They're called the Basque people. Their land sits between Spain and France.
The Basques.
They have the highest percentage of Rh negative, and scientists, if you look it up, scientists claim they don't know where this blood type comes from.
Oh yeah, I heard about this.
Anyone
Yeah.
if a woman who's Rh negative gets pregnant by a man, whatever blood type he is, if it's Rh positive,
She has to have an injection to stop defects in the baby.
because she can't,
What
her
time?
her immune system will go
Attack
in
the baby.
hyperdrive and attack the baby. Now,
What?
every woman's immune
It's true.
system,
It's true.
every woman's immune system will attack sperm. This is why it's mixed up. Is the sperm and the semen, or the semen and the sperm?
Mhm.
Either way it goes, once a foreign object or whatever comes into the human body, the immune system is put on alert and it goes to attack. This is why the sperm swim so fast to
Okay.
seek safety in the egg.
Okay,
But-
can we pause? Can we pause, bro? Let's go back to these people. Which people are these? Where are they at?
It's
These
not
are called the-
people. It's not people he's talking about. It's a genetic blood type that cannot be identified how
Right.
and where it came from.
Now in the Basque region, the Basque people, the Basque
Yeah.
region
Spain
is connected to Spain. It sits
Yeah.
between Spain and France.
Yeah.
They have the highest amount of this Rh negative blood. Now, some people say that scientists are lying and they reversed it, Rh positive, Rh negative, but that's not the point. The point is, out of these people, they have the highest percentage of this blood type that's considered foreign.
Yes.
They scientists can't tell you exactly where
Yeah.
it comes from.
Yeah. That's
So-
100% correct.
Okay.
Now,
Well-
if we all came from Africa, so
Yeah.
we should all share, if not the same blood type, the same as far as Rh is concerned, we will
Unless
all
it's
share
a-
that.
Unless
No.
there is a genetic mutation.
No. Wait there. Let me have this conversation. So, how do you know that's not a default type?
What do you mean a default? You talking
As
about like
in, like,
Tom said, a
like
mutation?
like a mistake. You know, something went wrong.
Well,
A
the
mutation?
fact it's
Yeah, like a
particular to
mutation,
us-
like a mutation.
The fact it sits amongst the Basque natives is an
Well,
anomaly.
you know, I just looked up the definition and I did some research just now. It said I've typed in where does Rh this blood type come from. It says the designation Rh is derived from the use of the blood of rhesus monkey.
The
Rhesus
rhesus
negative
monkey, that's what the
monkeys.
Rh stands for.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
In the basic test for determining, so from monkeys.
this is, I'm telling you what science says. I'm not telling you what I'm saying. I'm telling you what scientists are saying. The
Okay.
RH factor stands for rhesus monkey.
Yes.
And what
and
does that
if that's
mean?
the
What
case,
does that? What does that mean right there?
but
What's that?
what that means then, if we look at that just on the literal sense,
Just
not on a
that.
scientific level, it means that the Basque separatist movement, the Basque people are Europeans, right? So that means they have a connection to monkeys genetically somewhere back
There
in
you
the
go
day.
then. There you go then. So let me go back to what I was saying before. Boom. Like I'm saying, so that could be a default, if deformity right there. You can't put us to them. But we were saying back, like beginning in Africa,
Well,
I don't know why
isn't
you brought that into there, like we came from them. You know, that they could be a
Jay from
deformity right there.
Jersey, but
That
isn't there?
they could
Yeah.
be what they could be the runts.
But there is they say that there is a missing genetic link from the progression of man. So they're actually saying that there is a couple of 1,000, 5,000, 6,000 years where mankind sort of disappeared and then suddenly reappeared, and they can't
But
find
see,
that
this is
genetic
the
link.
interesting. This is the
That's a
interesting part to
game right
me.
there. They're playing.
Well,
Go ahead, Jay.
this is the interesting part to me because I'm looking at this and it says that this was discovered in 1940 by Carl Landsteiner and A.S. Weiner. This was 1940, man. I mean,
Are they
this world
Germans or
is.
Austrians?
Yeah,
just
I mean, 1940 compared to thousands and thousands and thousands of years. I mean, come on,
the
man.
game they're playing right is,
1940.
in my
during the Second
opinion,
World War. Yeah, that time frame is a bit suspect.
in my opinion,
Yeah.
the game they're playing now. Look what Jay just said. That last name. Look at that
Weiner.
last name. I'm not
German.
gonna say nothing, but
Weiner is German.
no, say that name. The last name again, Jay.
Landsteiner,
German or
Landstei,
Schwarzenegger,
Landsteiner, and A.S. Weiner.
Van
Yeah,
Haugen.
German names, either Austrian or German names. Yeah, carry on.
Who was in that area? Who, like,
Hitler.
listen, the game they're playing is this. Somebody is trying to hide their identity. They really don't want people to know exactly who they are or where they came from. They've been doing this over time and time and time. They go into nations.
Unseen, let's play that game for 1 second. If we're saying, and I think you and I can see the true game here, but let's just play devil's advocate. If they're saying that the rhesus negative, the monkey gene, let's call it, right, is in the Basque people, those Basque people aren't black. So when people say black people come from monkeys, they need to turn around and look at their own race and say it came from the Europeans. It didn't come from the blacks.
And one
come
thing
from Africa.
One thing the folks in the United States, especially black folks, need to understand. You cannot say all Caucasians come from the same place. That is not true. Some Caucasians do come from Africans and some do not.
Right.
You cannot say, you would never go to somebody that's Dutch and say he's the same as an Irishman. That Dutchman might feel offended. You know, I'm not Irish, I'm Dutch. Oh, you white. Y'all all white. We're the only people who do that. Like, just because you have brown skin and somebody else have brown skin, oh, that's my black brother, my black sister. No, that is not the case. We have been miseducated to the point where we are a laughing stock. When we get into intellectual circles, like in the UK and all those Asian countries, they look at us Americans, especially us black Americans, the way we've been dumbed down, as we're toddlers, or we need somebody to babysit us because we don't some of the things we say, it just makes no sense in the world.
Right. You know,
we call ourselves black, right? Or we call ourselves Negroes. But when you go to the table of nations, you go to the UN, where's the spot for black? Where's the spot for Negro? You see Nigeria, you see Ghana, you see all them countries with their own representatives, but there's no Negro, there's no black.
But most blacks or Negroes of today, let's just say, we have a white ancestor because of the slave trade.
It's because they're dumbed down, man. Listen. They've been doing this. We've been captives of England, America, whatever countries for a long time. They've had their things in place to dumb them down, making us feel welcome-ish. But at the same time, they're putting all these things in our face, and we're understanding and reading, and we're being brainwashed them every single day to a point where, like, you know, we could even talk about things like weave and that. There's a point where Black women never used to wear weave like that, you know. If they did, it was very few. You understand? But then they marketed it. Even some job places, the Black woman had to wear weave to get the job, you know. So they push it on you, but slowly and nicely, like, and it's dumbing you down. It's brainwashing at the same time. So the method's always been out there, bro. The agenda's always been there.
You know who has the monopoly on the weave market of the world?
The Asians.
The Koreans.
You're Korean.
Right.
They have the monopoly. The U.S. government
don't
you
find that funny, Unseen? That all these black women and pro-black women are talking about black love, black this, black that, are walking around with Korean hair in their hair.
Nah, it's Indian from India. There's a lot of Indian ladies there.
Tom, you got to understand something, Tom. I want you to honestly, I would need you to listen to me. You don't understand. The government, right, are doing, well, not government, might be saying the wrong thing, whatever, are doing things to shut down black businesses. Facts. They do it. They up the rent a little or up some shit and to make it harder for black people to afford the rent. They've been doing this for many years, many, and they're gonna keep on doing it. That's what. What about that color appropriation where they hire a lighter skin over a black person, a darker skin?
Okay.
They do it to them.
Can we just step back one thing to what Jay and Unseen said, right? Is you talked about the Korean hair. We all know who Naomi Campbell is, don't we? Black supermodel. Yeah?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen her natural hair?
No.
Well,
exactly.
I seen her natural edges one time when picture.
She doesn't have any edges.
Yeah,
She doesn't have any edges. Right? Naomi Campbell.
Let's not get it confused because as far as the hair.
But I'm just saying, Naomi Campbell, she is an internationally known figure, global. Mm-hmm. Everyone knows her, and she has never once worn her natural hair. It's always weave.
You know, to me, as a black man, it would have been cool for her to just rock an afro. That shit would have been sexy to me.
She did wear an afro once, but it was a wig.
Yeah, that would be sexy to me.
Ever revealed her natural hair, apart from when she was maybe 14 or 15, when she was discovered. Since then, never. She doesn't have any edges. She's bald at the front.
Why are we talking about this?
Because it's about the perception of a black woman. This is a black woman. And look how she has manipulated herself to appeal to other races and to be accepted. She wears fake hair on her head. She cannot be proud of who she is as a black woman.
You know what that is?
I'll tell you one thing. Yeah,
you know
I was
what?
just saying, as far as supermodels and shit, one thing I can't stand about supermodels, they be having the flattest asses. That ain't even attractive to me.
Right,
you know what I mean?
right.
You know what that is, Tom?
We talked about this the other day.
You know what that is, Tom?
Change. Remember,
people
people
misunderstand and they don't perceive what's being shown to them. That is actually the mark of the beast.
Right.
Worshiping his image. You have it in when a mark will be put on your forehead. You have it ingrained in your head what beauty is.
Yes.
That's actually the mark of the beast.
Get me? Preach that shit.
That's you know,
be happy with yourself, and
women, the so-called black women at large. I'm going to say all of them at large in the United States. They don't feel right without a weave.
Yeah.
They don't want
to. And a lot of women in the UK are like that.
Yes.
I'm going to piggyback off of what Unseen just said real quick. A quick story, man. You know, because I get up in the morning, I go to work and everything. And there's always a routine. You see the same people every day. You see the same people when you go to work and all that shit. But there was this one lady waiting for the bus. She wait for the bus every day. She take her kid to school and she got to get on the bus and all that shit. But she always had some kind of bullshit in her head and everything and all that stuff. But one day, I guess she was late for work or something. So She got out of the house. Her hair wasn't really done and all of that stuff, but she was rocking her natural hair.
Mhm.
And you know what? I stopped while she was waiting for the bus. I went up to her and said, "You know what? You look very beautiful with your natural hair." And you know what? From that day on, she started rocking her natural hair just from off of my compliment to her. and shit.
Exactly.
She
Exactly.
started
You help
rocking
change
it.
your mind state.
Exactly.
Yeah, and yo, she had a smile on her face, dog, and you know
Because
she
you
was blushing
recognized
and
her
all that
beauty.
shit.
You
But you know what though,
validated her
Jay? These
beauty.
days you got internet and everything promoting them why they should have fake hair.
Yeah, or wigs. What black women are running to buy human hair wigs. You do realize that hair came from someone in a poor country that cut it off to buy food, and now you're
That
rocking
needed,
that
yeah,
on
that
your
needed
head,
money. That needed money,
and
yeah.
you're now wearing that on your head.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
But let me say this. Have you noticed, like, so America is basically the daughter of Britain, so to speak, that area over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're the daughter. Now, if you go back in history through time and you look at, let's say in a biblical sense, you looked at all the superpowers that have came and went.
Mm-hmm.
At the bottom of that superpower, who was at the bottom? What group of people was at the bottom?
Black.
Yeah, there were, and then we can't say black, so to speak, because Nigerians were black, and Nigerians are not us. So there was a certain group of people that were always. Those nations wouldn't have been a superpower if it wasn't for us. This goes to when y'all was talking about slavery
Right.
and everything and reparations and all that. The reason why I see it as nobody wants to get too involved in that, because, and this is the mistake Black Americans make, so-called Black Americans make, going after the government for reparations. You don't just go after the U.S. government for reparations. The whole world owes reparations because they was all involved in it,
Yes.
all connected.
Yes.
The Queen of England,
Exactly.
they made their fortune off
Yeah.
slavery and
Well,
drugs.
the royal
Right.
family of the United Kingdom is linked to Germans and the Greeks.
Yeah,
So they're not even English.
they made their
They're
riches
Austrian-
off
they're
drugs
Austri-
and slaves.
They're Austrian,
It was the
Greek, and German. Saxe Coburn. They're not English. They're not
yeah,
English
but it was
at
the
all.
Queen. The Queen. England give them the permission to have slaves.
Just like how you mentioned earlier, Tom, Queen Charlotte or whatever.
Yeah, Queen Charlotte. Yeah,
She's actually from Spain.
yeah. She was black.
Yeah,
She was black.
well, it's a debate. They said is she was black or mulatto, but
Oh,
when they
yeah,
showed the
mulatto,
actual
yeah.
pictures, you saw
Her
she,
black features.
yeah, very prominent black features.
Exactly.
She was actually
Exactly.
from Spain.
Exactly. Exactly.
So, you know,
Don't
the
you think
whole
it's
world-
ironic? But don't you think it's ironic that, for example, taking that to modern day era, Meghan Markle, biracial, comes into the UK royal family, and half the country hates her because she's black, and the other half hate her because she's American, and yet she gives birth to 2 children that are very white in color, both with red hair and blue eyes. Don't you think that's
You know-
ironic?
you notice how her husband looks nothing like his brother,
Yeah,
his
William.
father, or his mother.
Yeah. Yeah, we know we know he.
Yeah.
But we know that he's the father of James Hewitt. We know James Hewitt's father. We know that. And you know the other thing about it is, Prince Harry's blood and DNA is protected under the Secrets Act, so it can never be revealed, his DNA or his blood type.
Right.
No one can ever tell, because I find it weird that William's never had a ginger child. But
Yeah.
Harry's had 2.
You don't have to have a ginger child. You know, think about just skip a couple of generations
But it
sometimes.
didn't
You know.
skip in this case, did it?
No.
It didn't skip.
Ginger.
James Hewitt's a redhead. Harry's a redhead. Archie's
Oh.
a redhead, and Lily
Gin-
is a redhead.
that ginger stuff runs in family strong. So when you go
Exactly.
back in the Queen Elizabeth's family and all that, you don't see no
There's no
gingers,
red hair.
period.
There's no redheads.
So where did this ginger come from?
Exactly. And if
That's a telltale giveaway.
Exactly.
That's
Thank
a
you, Unseen.
DNA fact.
You know, they be having their
Thank you,
orgies and that.
Unseen. Thank you, Unseen. You've just pointed out.
Can I have a
Jane-
go of the mic, please? All right. You know they be having their orgies and that though.
Well, we're not.
What
If
do
we're
you
talking
think
about
goes on in the Queen's
Look,
Palace?
we're-
What
look,
do you think
we're-
goes on in the
look.
Queen's Palace every Tuesday at
We're not
5:30?
talking. Seven comes over for tea to show a bit of black dick.
But ain't there a lot of redheads? Ain't there a lot of redheads in like Scotland and the Ireland area? A lot of redheads
yeah,
out
but we're
there.
not
Right?
related to that.
Hello,
We're not related to that.
Jane. You just said
James Hewitt, the man she had an affair with, who used to get into the boot of her car so she could drive him into the palace. He has red hair. Harry has red hair. Harry married a biracial woman, right? Who does not have red hair. But his son Archie has red hair.
Okay,
And
then
Lily-
maybe God
Lilibet-
decided that
Lilibet-
red's not in
hold
no
on.
more.
Not only that, Lilibet, the latest
listen,
child,
hello?
that's one, also
Okay,
has
listen.
red hair.
Okay, but listen, you don't act like things don't. Maybe it's just time the generation skipped. That's all.
It didn't.
You know.
It hasn't skipped.
Or how
Seven.
about just tell them to stop eating hot Cheetos before they have sex. That'll be all right.
7. All you have to do is look back at their
Yes.
family tree.
Yes.
None of them has red hair.
Yes. Well,
He's the only one that popped up in the family
hold
all
on.
these years.
No,
he's-
I lie. No, you lie.
Who?
Henry Plantagenet had red hair.
Not
There you
like
go.
them.
There you go. Then
No.
Argument dead. Argument dead.
No.
But
Argument dead.
But we don't. Our royal family doesn't come from Henry Plantagenet's line, so that's different. Our royal family comes from.
You know what? I want to ask you an interesting question. Now,
But
as
women
far
doesn't
as
have any
redhead,
red-haired children.
let me ask you an interesting question.
Yeah.
So when a redhead dude gets old as hell to where their hair starts turning gray, does it actually turn gray or what?
Yeah,
does it start falling out?
It does.
Listen,
does
when
turn
something's
gray.
dying, when something starts dying, it
But
goes
listen,
that color
turns
gray.
Can I tell you something?
So no matter what
Unseen?
color it is, whether it's black,
Unseen.
red, blue, green, it's going to go gray.
Unseen. Let me tell you something. If Harry's children, Archie or Lilibet, marry a white person and they have children, those children, I bet, will be albino.
Listen. This is another telltale sign that something is different with him as opposed to William and them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Look at their family tree. If you study their family tree, they intermarry.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's a distant cousin or whatever, they will intermarry.
Well,
this
not
is
the
a
modern family, but
this is a tradition that dates back hundreds of years to keep wealth in the family.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
why is it that he was the one that was allowed to go out and marry outside of the family?
That's
This
what I'm
makes
trying
no
to
sense to me.
Yeah.
Look what
Well,
happened
no,
with
William married
Princess
outside of the
Di.
family. No, hold on.
Listen,
William married outside of the family because Kate
Listen-
Middleton is by
listen.
no way related. But you do know
listen.
that
You
Camilla.
guys are just talking the same round and round shit, man.
No,
Talk
because
about
I'm trying to get
the
my point.
possibility.
Camilla was
Listen.
related
Answer the
to
question
the
is
Queen's
why.
mother. Camilla is
Not
related to the
about
Queen
what's going
mother.
on in the family. Ask about the why in it. I'm trying to say tradition is now changed. So changed.
Yeah,
Don't have
it's
to follow the rules. Don't have to follow the leader no more. Everybody, like even the look. That's the royal family right now. The prince has gone against the wishes. Shit's changed now. It's a whole
But
new
not even-
era.
But not even Prince William's children have blue eyes.
They'll never
I think
change.
you're missing the point. Harry's genetics do not match the royal family's genetics, and it shows in his children. Harry's real father has got ginger hair. Harry has ginger hair, and now his children have ginger hair. There's no blonde, there's no brown. It's ginger. It's very distinctive. Prince Charles doesn't have ginger hair. Princess Diana didn't have ginger hair. There's no ginger in her family line. So where did this ginger suddenly come? Because it hasn't skipped a generation. It's skipped like 15, 20 generations.
Yeah,
There's
but
no
it doesn't
ginger.
really matter. Yeah, it just is what it is. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, you know, that's going back to what we started off with when we had our babies.
Mhm.
It's going back to that. You know, being in shock to see the color of our babies, you know. You know what I'm trying to say? It's the same kind of, you know what I'm saying?
I really wish, though, that Meghan Markle had had a black-looking baby, because that would have just totally fucked the royal family up.
Well, the next generation, it might.
Her
It might.
father was
find
white,
that about
so
her. And you know what pissed me off the most about that whole Megan shit? Is that her name, Megan, the
Yeah,
black woman,
Meghan,
the mixed race
Yeah.
girl? How the media tried to make a big song and dance about her because she's got something in her. You know, they're making a big song and dance about it.
Whereas Prince Charles had an affair with the girl from the 3 Degrees, Rebecca, something Ferguson, and she was black.
I thought it was the Spice Girls. I thought no, it wasn't the Spice
no,
Girls.
that's Eddie Murphy.
No,
That's Eddie Murphy. That's Eddie Murphy.
Prince Charles had a thing for black women. He had a couple of affairs with women that were black. It was obviously covered up, but it's known that he had affairs with black women. He loved a bit of chocolate, as they say, but you know, he had to marry the right thing.
But that,
Yeah.
but that's the only Spice Girl I would fuck. You know, Jay.
Scary Spice.
Yeah, Scary Spice. Notice how they call the black woman scary.
I know.
She wasn't. Damn, that's been
wasn't
years
scary.
ago. Was she the only black one?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she wasn't even scary.
Bro, that's what they do in the UK. They make little bands, girl bands, boy bands.
She was
They have
never
one black
aggressive.
guy in there.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on. They have one black guy in there. That's how they do.
Whatever
in the UK.
happened to those females and shit? They still
It's
around?
a UK.
Yeah, they're
It's a
still around.
UK tradition to have at least one black person in the band,
Yeah,
and then they're gonna make everybody else stand out the most.
yeah. Look at
I mean,
Little
this-
Mix. Little Mix, they
Remember,
got black
this is the
girls.
king
Yeah.
of racism. You know, the UK.
Yeah.
Remember that, man. Remember that.
Britain
me.
likes light-skinned black people. If you're light-skinned, they can call you exotic. But if you're too
Well,
dark,
two key
no, you can't.
words y'all just gotta remember is stereotypes and propaganda. All right,
Yes.
just remember those two words.
This is true. This is true. Do you think
Stereotypes and
Prince-
propaganda.
But do you think Prince Harry could have married? I'm trying to think of a dark-skinned. Who's a dark-skinned black actress in America that's well known? I can't think.
Angela Bassett.
Well, she's too old. But she's
Beyonce.
beautiful. Yeah. Do you think Prince Harry could have brought home
She's
Beyonce?
not dark skinned. Beyonce.
Do you think
No.
what? What
No,
was
she's
that?
Not. No, she's not.
Say
She's
that.
not.
Ask that question again, Tom.
I was going to say, do you think Prince Harry could have brought home a dark-skinned or black-looking woman and married her?
Well, you just said he was having affairs with black people.
No,
so
I got one for you. I got one for you because tennis is popular than the motherfucker over there. Serena Williams.
Oh,
Yeah.
Serena Williams.
Nah, she's
a,
not that
she's a bit
good
manly
no more.
looking. There's
There's
something wrong
something.
there.
I heard something about her the other day where they were
Something manly
saying
about
something
her.
like,
She's
"Hold
like,
on,
"Oh,
yo." Yeah, hey, listen. You know what? I'm gonna have to start doing when I want to talk. I'm gonna have to start asking everyone to mute the mic with because
Yeah,
you know
mute me because I talk too much.
I get cut off a lot. Get me? Well, like Serena Williams, I heard right that she bleached her skin now.
That's correct.
She did. Yeah.
Yeah, she
She
did. And she had
really
plastic
light. She's done.
surgery.
She looks mixed race now. She looks
And she-
light skinned right now.
And plastic surgery.
You see what I'm
Nah,
saying?
you know what? She tried to
and
bleach her skin, but that shit didn't work, dog. She still
No,
black.
it
She's still black.
works. It's just people don't understand. When you bleach it, it's not permanent. You have to constantly
Yeah.
bleach.
You do.
If
Yeah,
you don't,
exactly.
And what happens is you get hyperpigmentation. So if you get a pimple and it goes
so you
dark,
get darker. Yeah.
it's dark.
No, not only that. All she gotta do is just chill in the sun for a minute. She back
can't,
to
she'll
normal
burn.
and shit.
Oh my god, she'd burn.
No, she black. She back to
Oh,
normal. when
if
chill in
she
the
stripped
sun.
the melanin, she will burn.
Yeah.
If you
Nah,
strip the
vitamin
melanin,
D, dog. It's vitamin D all day, dog. She got plenty of vitamin D. That's what it's all about right there. She good.
you
Trust
do
me.
know black people can burn in the sun
I
as
burn
well,
in the
right?
sun. I burn.
Yeah,
I'm black
of
and
course,
I
yeah.
burn. If I
We
go on
can
holiday,
tolerate more sun than
Yeah.
lighter pigment people, but
my children laugh at me because I go bright red like a lobster and I'm chocolate brown and I burn in the sun.
That goes for anybody. I mean, that's another form of motherfuckers getting
You know,
tortured back in the day and
30
shit. Getting
minutes for
fucking
me in the
stuck.
sun. If
It's
I go
just
to
that not
Europe,
people are
I
more
burn.
coming to ski. Sorry, Tom. Carry on.
I was going to say 30 minutes lying in the hammock in my garden here. I'm as red as a lobster. I'm
But
covered
you don't
in aloe
need
vera.
no sunscreen though. You don't need no sunscreen.
I put sunscreen. I put factor 50 on, and I still burn.
It ain't
Black
necessarily
women
the
do
healthiest thing
that.
though.
Jay, many black women put on sunscreen and all that kind of madness there. I've seen them do it,
Yeah.
man. They lay there
And
on the
then
beach or
you
whatever.
see the result. You will see
I
the
see
results
them
from that
creaming
when they get
themselves up.
older. Well, I'm talking about when they get older, how that takes a toll on their skin because
well, I'm
of what.
56, babe. I don't have a wrinkle.
All right, I mean it's man-made though. I'm all about natural shit, natural. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
Okay, so when you
sunscreen.
okay, so I have to revert to type now. You're all about natural, Jay from Jersey.
Yes.
So what's
Oh, she's
natural
about
about
to go in.
condoms?
Oh, she's
What's
about to go
natural
in.
about condoms and contraceptive pills?
Oh no, come on, don't mix apples and oranges now. Come on now, don't do that.
Yeah, you see, you
No,
failed at the first
no.
hurdle.
We talking about skin. We
failed
talking
at
about
the
skin.
first hurdle.
We're talking about the outside of the body. We're not talking about the inside of the body right now.
I'm all about natural. Ray's girlfriend,
No, the
Jay from
outside
Jersey's
of the
girlfriend,
body, not the
she's-
inside, not the
okay.
inside.
Okay, so Jay from Jersey, your girlfriend, your wife, yeah. When you go home, you brush her, yeah, because she's got long arm hair, she's got long hair on her
Oh
legs,
no,
she's got long
no,
hair on her face. Yeah, you're
no,
all for
no,
natural.
no.
So you don't want that kind of natural.
So
You don't want
I
hairy armpits and hairy legs
understand
and
that
hairy
lady
bush.
shave. I understand that lady shave. I
Oh, but you said you
understand
want
that.
natural. I'm all about natural. So you failed at the second
I
hurdle.
know.
You failed at the second hurdle. You're not about natural.
So you like to have a fuck? I ain't gonna go there with you, but you like to have hair on your body and shit. What you asking me?
I don't have hair on my body.
Okay, well, I mean, you eventually. I mean, you're
I've been
50.
waxing for years, so it doesn't grow back after you've been waxing.
So
for
as
20
far as
years.
do you wax your skin? Do you wax your skin?
I probably wax once every 3 months because
Why do you do that?
Because
why do you do that?
Because I don't want a sweaty vulva. I don't want to be sweaty under my arms. I don't want to have sweaty legs.
And you don't want to keep it natural either, right?
Yeah, but I never claimed to be natural. You're the one that said you like natural. I like artificial.
Wait.
I mean, that's different
Hold
now.
on.
Come
Time
on,
out. Just because you groom yourself don't mean you not natural. Come on now.
You just say yeah.
Okay, somebody got my back. All right, somebody got my back.
No, I'm just saying, just because you groom yourself don't mean
grooming's not natural because
you're not natural.
No, come on, grooming is not natural.
Grooming is natural.
Okay, grooming is natural, but not waxing isn't natural because that doesn't happen in nature. Do you see two gorillas waxing each other? No, they'll be picking the creatures off each other, but they're not pulling the hair out of each other. Yeah.
Well,
so when we talk about natural,
we're not gorillas. We humans.
Hair is natural.
We have to groom ourselves.
Hold on, no, we don't. Hair is natural.
The shit these days we don't
groom ourselves. What separates us from beasts?
Washing is what we call grooming. Yes, but people that live in the deserts in Africa, they don't have access to water, so they groom by sitting over smoke to cleanse themselves. That's how they cleanse their skin, through smoke.
But they're still grooming themselves, though.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's not natural. That's a learned behavior.
What makes you think Africans?
Because I've watched it. I've watched all those programs about it. I've studied it. That's what they do.
Listen. You know, Africa, a big ass place. Number one. Are you trying to say Africa's like a poor place? There's no cities and stuff.
No,
there's no water.
I'm talking about the tribal people in Africa, like the Maasai.
Well, then say that then.
Well, let me say this. You know, people in India take dry baths.
Yes.
Where they don't use water, they'll use oil.
Exactly. But what I'm saying, but we're still coming back to it's learned
Not
behavior.
all people. I'm just saying some people.
But it's learned behavior. What is natural is for the human body, male and female, to have hair. It would be unusual for a for a human person to be born with no bodily hair. We have eyebrows.
You know
We
what
have
sucks about
eyelashes.
this damn conversation now? We gotta
Okay.
find out where the fuck the STDs originated from. Ain't that a bitch?
Wait,
What the hell?
let me just say something. Sorry, Jay. Tom,
Mhm.
do you know, right? Get me, like I'm one of those. You know, there's men out there that don't really produce a lot of hair on their body,
Yes,
and
but that's natural
I'm one of
for
those
them.
guys. You know,
Yeah, but that's
I'm what
natural.
I'm. Yeah, no,
But
but I'm
that's
just
natural
trying to
for
It's the
you.
say.
it's the,
So
Can I
the
finish,
reason.
please? I'm
What?
trying to say when you're trying to say everybody just grows hair, like boom, like, but my body don't grow hair like that. I'm not a
yeah,
person that's got a hairy
a lot of
chest,
black
hairy
men
legs,
aren't very
hair.
hairy. A lot of black men aren't very hairy, but Greek men and Turkish men often, if you go to Greece and Turkey on holiday, as I have, you see the hairy backs on these Turkish and Greek
Yes,
men.
I know all that. And it's only because you that don't go do proper research, and you'd know why that is.
But the point I'm trying
And
to make,
young Pharaoh exposed this a long time ago.
what did he expose?
The
Which humans on this
demographics,
planet have the
basically.
monkey gene and who don't? Which humans on this planet have the dog gene and who don't?
It all goes back to centuries ago and how we all just migrate. How we what was that damn thing with the monkey thing? It was on his knees and then it rised up and
Just
that type
trust
of
me,
shit.
fam. You can go out there and you can research, yeah, and you might have heard the sayings that like white people smell of milk or dog, their hair smells like dog, or you might hear black people smell of vinegar or some shit like that. Boom, boom, boom. Listen, bro, just go and look into this shit, man.
Does
Go and
anybody
look
know
into
what a
this shit.
horite
I,
is?
I could go and see. I can go and see if I can try and find it. I'll try and find it, but go and look it up, man, and you'll see. You get me? When they be calling black people monkeys, we don't have that monkey gene. You know when they put up them scientific evolution things, and it's a monkey and it grows up. They weren't talking about black people, you know. That's not our history, but it's true what they're saying. Go and look it up.
Oh,
Go
listen,
and look it up.
listen, Seven. That, in my opinion, and I
Mhm.
understand what you're saying because they said 2% of all non-Africans have Neanderthal DNA. Oh, well, 2% Neanderthal DNA, except Africans.
Mhm.
But my
Right.
position is this on that. I do not think they came from monkeys. I think that was made up to
Right.
hide where they really truly come from. I'm gonna give
Right.
you an example of why I think this way.
Okay.
So if they're saying they evolved from monkeys, why do we still have monkeys today? Why aren't these
Right.
monkeys evolving into them?
Right.
That's why I just asked,
Right.
does anybody know what a horite is? The horite, the
You can
people of the
explain it to me.
cave.
I don't know what it is. You can explain it to me.
Well, the horites, when I first came across them, I read about them in the Bible. These were the people who lived in the land of Petra, what you would call Petra today. This is over there in Jordan area. There's a lot of mountains and stuff in that area. The Horite people were described as hairy people, very hairy.
Now, let me stop you right there real quick. Now, tell me about the climate. Does it snow? Does it get cold for them to grow hair and all that shit? I mean, how was the climate back then?
It don't have to snow for you to grow hair.
Well,
that's over there.
to stay warm, naturally your body is going to grow hair to help you stay warm and shit. That's where the caveman and all that shit. That's how they
No,
stay warm.
because look, you got black people living in some of the coldest climates in North America. We ain't running around looking like Captain Caveman.
Right.
See, some of this stuff
into that, right?
Some of this stuff, all you have to do is look around you and you can see what's truly happening. So these Horites, they were mountainous people. They dwelled in caves. They were considered very hairy. In the Bible, the story is Esau went and took that land from them, conquered that land, and mixed in with them.
Right.
So when you look at, that's why I tell people all Caucasians are not the same. They don't come. Some Caucasians do come from Africans, and some do not.
Right.
That goes back to the Basque people.
Right.
The origin of their blood type is not found on the earth. Scientists still have yet to figure out where did this blood type come from. This is something totally different. This is not no caveman. This is something totally different.
Right.
So when you look at the Neanderthals and you understand simple shit that you can look around and see, shows you that this cannot be the case because we still have monkeys. Monkeys ain't transforming right before our eyes. So where does the Neanderthal come from? And are they telling us the truth about the origin of the Neanderthal?
Well, you know what it is. You know what it is? Bigfoot and the Hendersons. You ever see that movie?
Harry and the Hendersons. Yeah.
Yeah,
that was a TV show.
But you know, when you do, because I actually do watch a lot of gorilla things on YouTube. When you look into a gorilla's face, you can see intelligence reflected back. It's really eerie.
Right, yeah. They do have intelligence. They can use tools.
Yeah.
They can think. They got a.
They have sex in unusual positions. They're not just all about the whatever.
Right. They do have some intelligence.
Yeah, definitely. It's very eerie.
That's where the term monkey see, monkey do comes from. If they watch you, they can do what you do. Go ahead, Seb.
No, I'm just watching Tom right now. Tom's, you know what I'm saying? She's on a sexy time right now, you know.
Yeah, I caught that. You know what, Seven? I caught that because she talking about how these monkeys be having sex in unusual positions. So you mean to say that we've been getting our sex positions from monkeys?
You know what I'm saying?
Monkeys do it from behind and on top.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, my God.
If you go to National Geographic, they observe female chimpanzees using sex as a weapon.
Yes.
You will have male chimpanzees that will go get fruit and everything, and the woman chimpanzee will want the fruit. So the woman chimpanzee will come in front of the male, lay down and spread her legs.
Yes.
The male chimpanzee will drop the fruit and get to have sex with her. The female chimpanzee will grab the fruit and start eating it while the male chimpanzee banging it out.
Exactly.
They do this. This is the women chimpanzees sit and watch them.
Yes.
And as soon as they see them, they run to them, drop down, spread their legs. The male drops the fruit, gets to doing his business while she's eating the fruit.
Yeah.
That is gangsta.
This is on YouTube.
That's gangsta. That's gangsta. That is gangsta.
I watched this on YouTube.
You see how women are just like monkeys. You see how women are just like monkeys.
Hold on, dog. You mean to tell me all this time I've been doing it the hard way, man? That's all I gotta do?
Right.
I'm gonna get an edible arrangement.
I'm gonna get a banana, an apple, and a pear, everybody.
To do anything for a banana.
Oh my God!
Look, roll up in the club with a fruit basket.
I'm gonna slap the fuck out of my goddamn lady, man. You mean to say I had to work all these years and shit?
Yeah, I mean, it's very interesting to watch, isn't it? Unseen. It's it's amazing.
When I saw it, my mind, I was like, "What the fuck? She know what she doing?"
I saw them giving oral sex. I was like, "Where do monkeys learn this?"
Yeah, watch some of them nature shows, man. You'll be surprised.
Yeah, no.
Hey, well, hold on now. I raised some pit bulls and shit. I seen pit bulls lick each other's ass and all that shit. So,
no, but we're not. I mean, chimpanzee and monkey behavior and gorilla behavior. It's fascinating. It's very structured. It's very scheming. It's very clever.
Right. They think.
Can I say something? It might come across mad weird, Joe, but like, you know, like kind of growing up-ish, yeah, and like, you know, you see how dogs connect to other dogs to smell each other's asses and that, yeah. And then when I come to a certain stage and first find out about like, get me like gayism and all that pussy licking shit, yeah, I related it because I wasn't about that life at all. Obviously, I'm not about the gay life. Or all that, you know what I'm saying? So I related the same thing. Like when I'm seeing people or hearing about people doing that, yeah, I'm thinking, but isn't that what the dogs do?
Yeah, that's
You
what I'm
know,
saying, dog. I mean, I've seen that shit, fucking pit bulls and shit. Because when the dog is in heat, okay, she gonna do what she gonna do to get the, get that, and get inserted in and shit. So they be licking each other and all that shit. So that
uh,
ain't. I mean, we getting our ideas from animals and shit. Ain't that a
animals,
bit?
right, right. I'm being serious though, bro. Like back then, when I seen that's how dogs connected and cats, like they sniff each other's butt and then they get the groove on or whatever. And then like growing up, and then
But you know what?
you
Some
know,
of the species they're more intelligent than others too, as far as the animal.
Yeah, because
yeah, of course,
sniffing
animals are
butt is never a good look.
much more intelligent,
Yeah,
much
but
more,
let me
much
give you
more.
advice, guys. Don't go around sniffing a woman's bottom. It's not a good look.
No,
I'm
but that's
not
what
looking
people are
at it.
doing
I mean,
today.
in
No,
a
no, that's what
sense,
they're doing.
we are sniffing
Um,
it because we are looking at your butt all day and shit.
no,
Well,
no,
So
let's get rock bottom up
listen.
here.
That's
He's
my
into
point,
butts.
though. That's my point, though. That's what people are doing, though. They're doing that. They
yeah.
don't see humans. We're supposed to be more clever, the cleverest of all life on this planet. So why are we doing like the why are we sniffing butts? Like you get me, like playing in the butt. Like you know what I'm saying? Like why? Think about
I
it.
never, you know what? I never
But why
looked
do
at it
men like
that
doggies
way
so much? Why do men like doggies so much?
From what
because
I
I mean, if
researched,
the ass is fat enough, hell yeah, I like doggy. We talking about?
Yeah,
from what I researched and saw and found, like you
I,
cannot. The only place that gives you a clear indication where sexual things were taught to man is in Scripture. When you look at the Book of Enoch, and it talks about what the Watchers taught the women of man, they taught them these sexual things. They taught them how not to get pregnant. They taught all kind of things, making of weaponry, roots, all this stuff was taught to man. These were things man wasn't supposed to, have. Now, as far as the
Let me ask you
sexual
something,
aspect,
Let me ask you something. Is that dating back before the things that happened in those pyramids in Egypt? Or is that
yeah,
after
that's
or
before
before?
then.
Oh,
The,
okay.
the, the
All right.
sexual stuff was also when you read the Book of Enoch, it talks about the sexual things that they taught man. So woman, if man didn't want to get woman pregnant, okay, do this. It all breaks down to that. Now I've studied and looked through different cultures and history to find out certain things, and that's the only answer, because we can't say how man got weaponry, how man began to make weapons of war. That's the only place that will give you that. Now you can go back and say, okay, the Chinese invented gunpowder, and you can say this, that. But
yeah,
when it
yeah.
comes to weaponry, who
White man did
started
it.
the first weapons?
England.
No. What I'm saying is, when you go back as far as you can go to find out who came up with the first weapon, the oldest story I've been able to find is that story of the Watchers. That's the oldest. Birth control,
Okay.
that story of the Watchers. They
Okay.
taught women this.
Okay.
They also taught women the beautifying of the eye.
How
All
long
these
ago was
things.
that though? How long
This
ago
was
was that?
this was back in the
Let me ask you,
days
bro.
before Noah.
Was it before?
Damn.
Was it before the time of Jesus, or before the time of
Way before. This
I
was
don't know
back before the time of Noah.
I don't
And
know
then
what
even
bro,
when you look at the Adam and Eve story and the
yeah.
garden. So when you look at the serpent is the one who tempted Eve and got Adam to bite the apple.
Okay.
But when you keep reading in the story, you understand the apple is a metaphor. What really happened was this serpent was really a person. It wasn't a literal snake. This serpent taught Eve a different. It says the tree is representation of counsel. So basically, Adam and Eve, they didn't know about doing stuff on the left hand side, so to speak.
Right.
This person taught them that.
Yeah.
And it goes to when you look at Cain and Cain's genealogy, and why Cain was stricken from when they give Adam's genealogy, Cain is not in there. It goes from it say Adam, and then say Abel, and then it jumps to their next son, Seth. It leaves Cain out. Now,
Okay.
this was a practice done in ancient times for somebody who was disgraceful or whatever. They wiped them out. They did
Well,
it in Egypt, destroyed their cartouches.
Can I
So
say something?
why was Cain left out of Adam's genealogy? Well, when you look at the counsel, the wicked counsel that was taught to Eve and Adam from this serpent, then you understand it has things to do with sexual perversion. This is why they were cast out, so to speak, the fall of man.
Yeah. Okay.
So
can I say something though? Can I say something?
go ahead, my man.
Don't that saying similar to how the man will go to these countries to wage war and make them fight against each other and give them the tools? You said this serpent person just came along, spit some game. I'm just relating that to some of the wars that have took part in the took part in the past, like in Africa per se, where man will go into one side talking some shit, arming them, then running to the other side talking some shit, arming them. That sounds like a serpent to me.
Well, yeah, they did this during the slave trade, and they benefited from it.
So are these people practicing from the same book, or are these the people of the serpent?
Listen, and this is what I'm telling you. This is why I tell people this all the time. When you look at the people now, I'm gonna say this. This is my standpoint. That the Bible, so to speak, we know it's been tampered with, and we know it's been turned into different languages, so some of the meanings got lost. But the Torah, the book of the Torah and the Tanakh, there's a lesson in there that the people who have control of it now learned very well. This is the lesson of Moses and the Pharaoh. So the lesson was this: when God told Moses, hey, look, go to Pharaoh and tell him, let my people go. And then God told Moses, Pharaoh's not going to listen to you, because I'm going to harden his heart, so he won't listen to you. That way I'm going to inflict punishment on the Egyptians, and that way I can make myself a great name amongst the Egyptians, because the Egyptians will know the Israelite God did this to them. So I'm going to harden Pharaoh's heart. You go tell him, let him go. Pharaoh's not going to listen. I'm going to make sure he don't listen. That way I can punish Pharaoh and the Egyptians, and then they will know who I am. So basically, what am I saying here? Wrap it all up. God is controlling both sides of the board. So he gets the outcome he wants. That's what these people have learned from getting a hold of these scriptures. Control both sides of the board, therefore you can get the outcome you want. That goes just to what you were saying, Seven. They're going to both sides, spitting game in these sides' ear to get them to do what they want them to do, so they can get the outcome that they want.
Exactly. Yeah. So I want you to. I want to take your mind back to then serpent. Close your eyes, bro. I want you to picture everybody in the room. The serpent. What color is it? And remember, we know it's not a serpent, right? We know it's a human. What color is it?
I thought it was a snake.
This guy, Jay, put yourself on mute. Okay. Jay, I was joking, Jay. No, listen, what we're trying to say, he's already explained. The story says it was a serpent or a snake, but in actual terms, it was a human being. That's like a metaphor they tried to use. All right, so I'm asking Jay, what color was that human? Black, white, Asian? In your head, in your mind, you don't really know. But I just from the details of the story, the setup, the armory, how it went down, what color is the person to you?
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
To me, it's a white guy. In my, you know what? I'm sitting back and I'm listening to your story, and like I automatically, linked it up to the point that I made, you know, like their tactics. So I'm thinking, God damn, maybe there was a black man and a white man back then. You know what I'm trying to say? Just there together at the same time, nigga.
And
You
this
get me?
is that's
One
another
was good, one was
misconception
bad.
people make when they try to say white people didn't come out the caves for this amount of time and they could have never survived on those continents. There is, when you look at Egypt itself, Egypt was ruled by Caucasians, so-called Caucasian race, way before the Greeks. Those would be the Hyksos. These were Canaanite people, but they didn't look black. They weren't dark-skinned Canaanite people. See, they get shit twisted. Like they was running around. Like, okay, you see National Geographics and you go to those certain tribes who run around with grass skirts on. Not all Africans do that. And those people who run around with grass skirts on or nothing, they cover themselves with a certain dirt so they don't burn in the sun. Most of them, when you look in Egypt and all that, even back in the day, they wore clothing to protect themselves from the sun. A lot of this shit we seen in Hollywood, and we think that's the way it was. That was not the. When you look on the wall, and you look at them hieroglyphs, and you look at, they maybe don't have a shirt on, and they're out there, and all they have is a skirt on. They didn't walk around like that all the time. They didn't walk out. They didn't work the fields like that. How could you work a field out there in the tilling the field or tending a flock like that? You couldn't do it.
So basically,
it's funny that you said that too, because
so basically, it was like Instagram pictures on a pyramid wall.
Basically, yeah.
I get it. I get you.
No, what I was saying too,
they're looking good. All right, I get it. I can fuck with
that.
You
were saying grass skirts and shit, and I was thinking about the Hawaiian culture too, man, because they got melanin in their skin over there too, and it made me think about that too, because they are solid with their tradition over there in Hawaii and shit. The grass skirting and how they had to do what they had to do on their island to survive centuries ago as well and shit. Because that's an island like a motherfucker and shit. So yeah, I was just bringing that up, but
yeah, there's a root over there in Africa. I forgot the name of it, but you will see, and this goes back. If you study history, it goes back thousands of years where they would chew this root, and this root helped their body produce melanin. It's like Jacob and Lot. When Lot, if you know the story of Jacob, when he went to get his wives, and he stripped the bark of the trees and put it in the water trough for the sheep to drink, and that the bark of that tree changed the pigment. This is scientific. Scientists found this out today because they didn't believe that story at first. But the bark of that certain tree changed the pigmentation of the sheep by that bark being in the water. They have a root over in Africa that they chew on. This helps their body produce higher amounts of melanin because of the sun.
I know exactly what you're talking. I can't think of the name of it either, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
So these things are scientifically sound. Like this happens. This goes on. You cannot get out in the sun and tend the field all day with a damn grass skirt on. You would die of heat stroke over there in Egypt doing that. You had to cover yourself.
I'm surprised Seven didn't know that, because it's I know what you're talking about. It's like a bark. It's actually, it looked like you smoking a blunt. It's like a real dark like a tree branch, but it's a small.
I forget the name of it.
Sucker, you can suck on it.
I'm just trying to say science can be right, but it's not a fact.
I mean,
you know, that's why I can't really. I fuck with science. Don't get me wrong, but I don't fuck with science, especially when it comes to like black history and black teaching shit. I just don't, man. I have to do other means of investigation. Other means of investigation. I have to find a prominent or
I know what you're saying.
Black voice, somebody that's, you know. And I was searching until my eyes bleed. and I have done it over the years, and I found the right answers. You know, if you know what I'm trying to say. Not saying
But you
I'm not
know
saying
what?
you're wrong. I'm not saying
Let me say
anything. I'm
this.
not saying you're wrong or anything.
Let me say this, and let me see what y'all think about this. This is just a thought of what I've been thinking. Now, in the book of Enoch, right? Well, you read about this in the Bible also. Now, let me say one thing from the Songs of Solomon. There's nothing new under the sun. Everything is a repeat. Everything
Right.
goes in a circle. So
Right.
if we look back in the book of Enoch and you look back in Genesis also, it tells you about the angels coming down, sleeping with the daughters of men, making giants, right?
Mm.
And the story goes on to tell you that these giants had appetites that were just unhuman. They consumed everything man brought them, and when man had nothing left to bring them, they started consuming man, right?
Mm.
Now, if we know everything is a repeat, everything goes in a circle, what was will be. So if we look at today and we look at how they manipulate chickens and cows and all these things to be bigger for food, who's to say now in the Bible it says that it got to the point where they started corrupting the beasts of the field, the fowl of the air. And we know today how they corrupt the beasts of the field and the fowl of the air is through genetics, DNA manipulation, and all that. Who's to say they weren't doing that back then? Like these giants, in my opinion, they would have to know that, okay, we need a food supply. It's the same thinking. So what will we do to increase our food supply? Let's manipulate the DNA of the animals that's on the earth. Make them bigger, make them larger. So then you go into and I say all that to say this. Who's to say that this whole dinosaur thing wasn't just them manipulating animals back then to make them bigger for food consumption?
Right.
And they trying to hide that.
Right.
Because let me tell you, and I'm gonna get off of it right now.
Can I just help you? Can I just jump in? We do know that dogs, right, was manipulated from a wolf in it. We know the first strain of dog on the planet was a wolf. You get me? The mankind got their hands on it, and the next thing you know, well, I'm not gonna go. It sounds a bit far fetched, but we do know the first dog on the planet was wolves, right?
Right.
And they're saying that dogs have been made, the man made, but it's offsprings from a wolf. Now I don't know how much you want to go into that or believe that.
So that's true. That's true because they're making these toy dogs now. These little dogs that fit in purses and women carry them around, and all that is man-made. These dogs are being bred that way. They're creating their own little pets and all this stuff. You're right. That is true. Man has been manipulating DNA for a long time.
For a long time. Long time. You know, sneakily in these Area 57 bases and stuff, they better make this stuff or whatever they call it. You know what I'm saying? These secret places we can't go into, get shot on sites and all that.
Right. They've been doing this for a very long time. It's just that we think because now these scientists say, oh, we created the first clone and we did this. No, if you look and you know everything is a repeat, allegedly. Well, Hitler was doing it back then, and you go back further. I mean, this is just stuff like.
No. Just say allegedly after everything. Every 10 seconds, say allegedly.
Right. Allegedly. Okay. But yeah, these things, man. I look at this as. I can close my eyes. I can look at what's going on around me, and close my eyes and see the past. And if I know the past and I know everything that's going on around me now was going on back in the past, I can see the future. Because if I know the creator requires that which has passed, everything is a repeat. There's nothing new under the sun. I know what the future will be like. Now,
And that'd be the
man could
damn thing.
improve on certain technologies and everything, but it's still nothing new. The
Right.
car is nothing new. It may look different now because it's improvements, but this is the chariot.
You know
So-
what? You know what? It's good that you're saying that, because last year I actually found out that slavery is still alive and well today. And I
Yeah.
didn't know that. I thought it was banished all over the world, but
Listen,
no.
over
black
here in the
people
United
still
States,
slaves.
you can still find cases where they had slaves all the way into the 1960s. And I found this on YouTube, where there were cases coming up where people were holding black folks slaves in Mississippi all the way up into the 1960s, early 70s. This is on YouTube. These are real court cases, legal cases that happen.
But what I'm talking, but today, like today, right now, like it's proper slavery, black people being treated like just like back then, is happening in parts of Africa, in parts of India or Asia, should I
The
call it?
Middle
whatever.
East,
Yeah, bro, it's still happening right now.
yeah.
Black people suffering, you know, beatings, whips, and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're talking about. I've seen a video where China, they really going over there infiltrating like a motherfucker China and shit. They going over there in Africa now,
right,
whipping motherfuckers' asses and shit, as if it was goddamn 18 something or whatever. But I know what he's talking about. But
There's
even,
one show.
you know,
Well, you
I'm gonna
gotta look at
listen.
it though. The Chinese ain't doing nothing but coming home. Though you do know the
Well-
Chinese are Africans. They don't want to
Right,
admit that,
right,
but
and
they
they don't
are
wanna admit that.
Africans.
They don't want to admit that. Nope, they don't. They know the Africans.
You
They
can go on
know.
YouTube. There was a Chinese scientist. I watched the video on YouTube. A Chinese scientist was trying to prove that Chinese were their own race of people. They didn't come from Africa or Europe. So
Yeah.
he was going to do DNA tests to prove this. And when he started doing the test, he had to do a press conference and say, "We're Africans. These are Chinese people migrated from South Africa."
Right.
You still have South Africans that look exactly like them, but with darker skin in South Africa today.
Right.
With
Right.
the slanted eyes and everything.
Bro, I think
and that's when you see some of these supermodels too. That's exactly what they look like. Those supermodels that you see these days.
I've got pictures of Chinese people, like how they used to look back then, and still today, some of them still look like that. But they won't admit to that. They will never admit to that. They don't want to be known. I don't know why. You know what? I do know why. But listen, it's a bad thing to be associated with black or be black. You know, for the whole business set of things when it comes to this world. You understand? Because this world has come together. They've got an agreement to put their foot on black people's necks. Never let them rise again. Why? Because they don't want us to take over again.
Let me tell you something.
Said again, they've been lying to us, you know. When you hear them talks about black people used to rule the world, they did, you know. We did, you know. And we was running it good. It wasn't no war in that. You're not seeing no war stories about how black people took over this place and that and all this destruction. No, we ran it correctly.
It was war.
Yeah,
Let me tell you a funny story though.
What I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to say is, like, you know, when they come up with in the UK, right? When they try and teach us black history, they say that we come from Africa and life was poverty, like basically babies with pop bellies, and then the slavery came around or whatever. That's what England teaches you.
Right.
That's what England teaches you. You know what I'm trying to say? So they're basically hiding the past, they're hiding the truth. Now you got to ask yourself this question: why are all these countries hiding the truth from black people? And they're doing their best to make sure we don't join, we don't connect, we don't love each other again.
Let me tell you this funny story. Now, you know what's going on over there in Palestine, right? They fighting Israel and all that, right? So Israel bombed the building over there in Palestine. And I think it was the BBC. They sent a camera in there and they was watching the rescue team like moving the rubble, trying to dig people out of the rubble. So the
Yeah.
cameras on the people. No, it wasn't the BBC. It was Al Jazeera TV. So the cameras on the people digging people out of the rubble of the building, and out of nowhere, this little black boy comes and jumps in the camera smiling. So the camera moves away from the black boy, and the black boy runs in the camera again. And you can see the camera trying to get away from the black boy, but the little black boy keep running, getting in the camera. They don't want to show you that there's black people over there also.
Right.
I just found that funny how the little black boy kept smiling, running in the camera, and they kept moving the camera to get him out of the camera, but he kept running back in the camera.
Bro,
we here.
You can go on YouTube, right, and put in a search engine, my visit to Japan or China, blah blah. Is China racist? Is Japan racist? Put them in the search engine and look what comes up. You'll find a lot of people going over there just to test the water, or just going over there for their reasons, whatever that may be. But what the experience is like, do you understand? I don't understand what it is with China though, because black people like Chinese, you know.
Make sure the link is in the chat. I'm gonna step out and step right back in.
We all loved Bruce Lee and that. We all loved the Kung Fu movies. So I don't understand why they hate black people. I don't get it. Makes no sense.
It's all about lineage, dog. Lineage, man. It's about, I mean, listen, if I was Chinese or Japanese and shit, I'm gonna do what I gotta do to keep my lineage going. And that consists of me getting Chinese Asian women pregnant and shit to keep that bloodline going, man. That's
right.
that is the theme of this whole shit, bro.
We could turn the whole planet black. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, see, you get it. Yeah, I know. I wanted to.
That's not a reason to be fret though, or whatever. Like we're going to do. You see, none of it makes sense. It don't make sense. It don't make sense.
Well, I mean, some things don't make sense to you, and some things don't make sense to me. And I mean, general population. I mean, think about it, man.
Exactly. Okay, then. Let's talk about it then, bro. Right? They didn't have to divide us. If they didn't, then blacks would, blacks do focus on blacks, but blacks would be more to, I don't know, you know what I'm trying to say? But at the same time, they divided us and handed the white woman over to the black man. Facts. So what you're saying right now kind of don't make sense, because that's exactly what they did. They handed the white woman.
At the end of the day, I'll put it to you like this. At the end of the day, it's all about greedy motherfuckers that don't give a fuck about nobody but themselves. And it goes back centuries and shit to where, oh shit, I see some gold here, I see some diamonds. Let's come up with a plan to fucking dominate this world. And that's what we see to this day. And,
so it's back to that monkey. Oh my God. So now we can use what Unseen was just saying about the whole monkey thing with the women. Is that what you're saying? So they put up their women in front of us, legs open, so they could grab our fruit. Is that what you're saying, bro? Is that what you're saying, bro?
Money. Hey, money is the root to all evil. When you think about it, money is the root to all evil. Think about it. You can have. I mean, I was being funny earlier when I was talking about how STD started. There was the richest motherfuckers in the world that was fucking horses and donkeys and fucking everybody. And here they go with all the money. They was having sex with all kinds of shit. And that kind of started all this bullshit, STDs. And now you see it today in, its natural form as far as recent shit that's going on today. But anyway,
bro,
this
remember,
it's deep. It's deep.
Remember, bro. I suffer with sickle cell as well. You know what I'm trying to say. So remember how sickle cell come about? Because of that Apax thing, whatever it's called, what they brought to wherever they brought the diseases, and black people were dying from it, and then we evolved past it and sickle cell was formed from it through the evolution of this apex or whatever it was called. I can't really remember the name. Sickle cell was formed. Go and check it, look it up. I'm a product of that. I'm a product.
Naturally, what you doing to maintain? Because listen, man, I've known 3 people that died from sickle cell. I know 3 people. I mean, close friends, man, that had that shit, and it's no joke, man. But it's about.
I can only just thank God. All I can do, bro, is thank God that I haven't got it on the level as them. And, you know, and shout out to them. I hope they, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Long time ago, but yeah,
bro,
man. It's no joke.
Talking about sickle cell, though, right? I just got a letter, right? Like 3 days ago, last week, you know, and it was from a hospital, a sickle cell hospital, saying they want to try a new drug. They think they got a cure. They want to try something, and they're asking me to come along if I want to try this thing. I'm like, no. Listen, if you think I'm gonna go back to the same people that give it to me in the fucking first place, and for their test subject, well, it's not. They don't want me for a test subject, you know. But they're saying they got this thing. You know what I'm trying to say? Listen, I'm all right. Even if I had sickle cell and the 10 and level 10, I still wouldn't go to them for help. You know,
don't be the guinea pig. That's all I'm saying. Don't be the guinea pig, though.
No, never, bro. Never, bro. Never, ever. Never, man. You understand? Never. I'll die when my turn to die, and that's that. Give me. Don't want nothing.
Hey, you know what, man? We all have an expiration date, dog. That's all. We all have an expiration date, man.
Right.
You just gotta deal with it.
Right.
Because I always had this. I mean, it's not really a joke, but there was to make a long story short, man, there was a healthy dude. He ate healthy. He was doing everything that he could do to just live a long life. He just played by the book and everything. And one day, this motherfucker got hit by a goddamn bus and shit, just like that. Shit.
Yeah.
So we all got an expiration date, man.
Right.
A healthy ass nigga getting ran over by a bus and shit. Ain't that a bitch?
You see, that was my whole problem with the agenda that we just finished. I would say, listen, when it's my time to die, let God do it. You know, let normal time. You know, I ain't gonna queue up in a line and take something that could just finish my sentence real quick. You know what I'm saying? That was one of my problems with this whole agenda, and that's what I was trying to preach to people the most. Get me? Some people will say, "Nah, if you die from it, it's God's plan." How is it God's plan? God didn't tell you to get in that line. He didn't tell you to go in that line.
Well, you know what, man? I came to the conclusion that going back and forth and arguing about, you know, things that, I mean, listen, dog, we had all kinds of arguments back in the day, and you're gonna stick to what you believe in. I'm gonna stick to what I believe in. Unseen Soldier was up here. Tom was up here. They're gonna stick to because of how they was raised and, you know, the knowledge that they consumed throughout the years as being children, growing up to adults. This is what we coming to now, to argue about shit that we believe in. I'm good, man. I respect, and I'm all about learning every day, man. That's all I'm about.
Right.
I learn something new every day, man. So it's all good.
I adapt. I'm good at adapting, you know, and I'm good at changing when I see. It's like I was watching one or two of my things and that, you know, trying to say, and you know, notice certain things about myself coming up on YouTube too angry. You understand that these people for what? Like, not even for what, because obviously there's a reason, but at the same time, you know, I'm trying to say, I had to, you know, man, has to check yourself at times, check myself in real life times, like I'm saying, getting into arguments, maybe dumb reasons, but it shouldn't be. You know, after I have to check myself because nobody's checking me. I know you check me from time to time. You're always like 7, this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. But nobody checks me.
My thing is 7 is that as time goes on, and I have to set myself back too because I want people to believe in the shit that I believe in. And that frustrates me because, oh, damn, this guy is not believing in what I believe in. And that's frustrating too. And it makes me mad. But now I say, I take a deep breath and I say, you know what? All right, okay, you're gonna do your thing. All right, okay, I'm gonna do my thing, and then hopefully when the time is right, we could just be at the fork in the road and we can collectively just bond together and just be on some righteous shit, man.
Hmm.
And I mean, yo, seven, yo, how many people that we knew a long time ago that's not around right now because of the bullshit that happened with trolling fuck niggas and all that shit? And here we are still chopping it up, dog. Think about that.
For real. For real.
Here
For
we
real.
are, and we don't agree on everything, but yo, yeah, we cool. We
Right.
still
Well,
cool.
right. We've had our arguments and things like that. We don't agree
Don't
on
have to agree
everything.
with
But
everything.
cool.
I mean,
You know what I'm
it's
trying to say?
cool, man.
You know what I'm trying to say? And that's how it's supposed to be, bro. You know, that's exactly how it's supposed to be. If you agree on everything, I'm trying to say, you look suspect. You know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
they consider that a cult. Like if hey motherfucker, come over here. If you don't believe in what I believe in, get the fuck out of here. That would be considered the cult, right? You
Yeah,
don't got no
right,
cult going on over here,
right,
you
right.
know?
I mean, there's levels to this thing. Like, there's always levels to everything, right? But as long as
No, weak,
everybody,
weak,
to me,
weak, weak-minded motherfucker need to go fuck off and shit.
right,
Weak-minded people need to fuck off, man. Get y'all
right,
motherfucking weak asses the fuck out of here, man. You
right,
know.
right, right. But
And shout out
and
to the lovely ladies too,
you could
man.
be weak-minded in real life, like, but as soon as you turn on YouTube, they just create their new version of themselves.
Yeah,
But you know
yeah,
what? But you
man.
know what? That's good for oneself. Like if you're really timid in real life, say you're a timid guy, like real quiet, real shy, and that, and you've worked out that you can actually come onto a place like YouTube and talk in a way and feel more confident about yourself. That can help you in real life, and that's a good thing to do. You know what I'm trying to say? You
Yeah.
know what I'm trying to say? So people that are in that category, keep up with your YouTube life, and just slowly bring it in, bring that confidence from YouTube into your real life. You understand?
It's about knowledge, man. And the point I was trying to drive home earlier is that, you know, in the 80s and 90s and shit, we didn't have access to the internet. But now it's you either going to use the internet to educate yourself or you're gonna be on here doing some fuck shit. You're gonna be wasting time. You ain't gonna you're gonna be on some bullshit. You gotta use this platform to educate yourself and learn some shit that you never knew. This conversation that we had tonight, whether you know it or not, when if you keep it on, people are going to watch the replay and they're gonna learn something that, oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh damn, I didn't know this, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yo, whether you know it or not, you educating some people tonight, especially
yeah,
some trolling ass, losing ass motherfuckers and shit.
yeah. I know that's what we do. This is what we try to do. You know what I'm saying, everybody? Well, thank you for noticing that, and I hope people do learn.
And shout out to Unseen and Tom Food. I mean, she need to change her name. I don't like calling her that,
I
man.
know, I know. Just
Change
call
your
that,
name to something sexy, man. She's a lovely lady, man. Change your name, sweetheart.
just call her North. Just call her North. Just call her North.
You said nut. You said nut north.
North in it. Nah, not North. Nah, just call.
Nah, I
All
didn't
right
hear
then.
you. What
Call
you
that.
said?
A
Oh,
real
what?
name. A real name is Christina Watsa.
Nah, come on, man. We gotta give her a better name than that. We gotta give her a sexy
All
name,
right,
man.
call her.
Nah.
Now let's make up a name for her right now on the spot. Let's make up a name
Yeah,
for her.
I mean, we're gonna have to have a vote in the chat room and shit. I don't know who's in the chat room, man. We gotta come. Anybody come on? She probably gonna put her own name in there and shit. No, we gotta come up with a name, dog.
Listen, just
Hey,
name her.
yeah, yo, what was the
give her a
007?
YouTube. Give her a YouTube name.
What was the
What did-
007? Remember the James Bond movies, the 007 movies and shit, man. What were those sexy names that those ladies had and shit?
Um,
Damn, I can't even think of one right now.
like Octopussy.
Hey, Octopussy, call it Octopussy. Call it to. Hey, Octopus, no, Pussy Octa. Pussy Octa? No, come on, man. We gotta come up with something better than that, dog.
When there was a James Bond film called Pussy Member. No.
No, man, yo, he had so many beautiful ladies, man. Oh man, I gotta look this shit up, man. I gotta look it up.
All right, on Gold Pussy. Blonde Pussy.
Gold Pussy. Gold.
Was it there a James Bond film? Or was it Austin Powers? Pussy Member. Gold Member. No, that was Gold Member.
Yeah, Beyonce was on that, but hey, you know what? Yeah, laughing time. We gotta give you a sexy name, sweetheart. I don't be. Yeah, cause Tom is. Yeah, I don't like that shit.
Yeah,
You're gonna be in. Shout out to the intelligent ladies out there.
The woman's name in that was Pussy Galore.
Pussy Galore. There you go. Pussy Galore. Pussy Galore. See? Pussy Galore.
No, but which James Bond movie though? Which one though? Which James Bond movie you talking about?
I can't remember the name of it, but that's the name.
Pussy Galore. I'm trying to figure out which. There was yo. James Bond fucked a lot of chicks, bro. We gotta come up with a better name, dog.
No, bro. I was just running through ideas.
We'll think of it, but Laffy, you gotta.
Good question.
Laffy Town gotta change the name and shit.
Let me ask you a question. When you hear her voice, right? When you're talking to her and you hear her voice, what does she sound like to you? Who does she sound like to you? What name do you imagine her to be? Whatever you think of, we'll call her that. How about that?
Hey man, over in the States, man, it is sexy though. I gotta admit, she got a sexy.
So you want to call it sexy?
Oh, you know what? Sexy something.
Sexy. All right, then.
Sexy something. We got fill in the blank, dog. Unseen Soldier, he got it. Sexy what, dog? I know you got it. Fill in the blank, dog. We gotta give time for another name, man. Sexy shit. I don't know. Sexy Black.
Sexy Black. All right.
Sexy Black.
That's a nice name. That's a nice name. What about you, Unseen?
Sexy Black. You gonna thumbs up? Give a thumbs up. You gonna vouch for that? Sexy Black. Time for new name is Sexy Black.
He's on mute right now.
He's probably talking to her ass right now on some bullshit.
That's exactly the good name. Yo, Tom, are you listening? She's probably walking her dog still, you know.
Oh, yeah. I know she listening. Then
Sexy
Black, man.
That's okay. Well, what about Sexy Blackfoot? you know. Get me?
Yo, come on, man. There you go, going back to giving her some goddamn ratchet name, dog. Come on, man.
No, I know. No, she's just trying to cuss me out. She's always trying to cuss me out, bro.
Yeah, man. You need a female that's gonna check you, dog. You need a female out there, man.
I listen.
Yeah, you need a female that's gonna put you in your place.
Me and Tom are cool though, for real. Like get me like.
I know.
She does check me at time, you know what I'm trying to say. And I let her, because, you know, she's not a stupid chick.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, Sexy Black, man. Sexy Black.
Sexy Black. You want to end it with a lip? Sexy Black lip.
Hey man, you're gonna have to make a song for her, though. You're gonna have to serenade her and shit, man.
Nah,
Serenade
bro.
her, man.
You can, bro. Listen. Me and her as a friend, you know. Me and her,
I
a friend.
know.
You know. I ain't serenading a friend. You get me? You understand? Get me? So if you're moving in on it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I make an opera song and shit. Hey ha, sexy black. Hey ha, sexy black, sexy black, sexy black, sexy black. Oh no, I gotta get my opera fucking skills up, dog. I gotta get my opera skills.
I'll find you a beat. That shit,
Yeah.
don't that music sound scary to you though? Like real
Yeah. That shit was great. Yeah.
God damn it, buddy. What are you screaming for? You get me?
Yeah. We gotta, yo, you got the beats, dog. You know, we gotta put my voice. We gotta put my voice to it and shit. We good. Shit, we gonna serenade that shit.
Bro,
We're gonna welcome in Sexy Black.
That's what I'm trying to say. Listen, make a day to make some bar. I'll find you a beat, bro. I'm gonna send you a beat over tomorrow at some point. Yeah, a day to write something to it, or whatever. Send me the beat. Send it back to me. Like before, and I'll cook it up in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? But it has to be about the time.
Well, for Sexy Black, Sexy Black. Hold on, you know what? She haven't confirmed that she liked that name though. I ain't gonna let's just make sure that she confirmed that she liked the name and shit.
Yeah, but listen, if you just keep calling her that anyway, she has to accept it. Okay?
It is your show though. It is your platform, so she's gonna have to deal with it and shit.
Right. Listen, there ain't nothing wrong with Sexy Black. She be
privileged. Yeah, man.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
If she's a sexy black lady, yeah. Then, I mean, how can she disagree with that, dog?
She looks like the picture that she had up.
Okay.
From the side piece, right. Get me. Because I have
at
actually
the end
seen
of the day, man.
Everybody.
You know, let's
I
just
have
keep
actually
track.
seen her face, everybody. Just so you know, everybody. I have seen her face, everybody. Facts, everybody.
Well, so, just remember, dog. Just remember, because it's the beautiful black women out here that we insert our penises up in, and now we got Father's Day, because in order for us to be fathers, we have to help women give birth to our children to make us fathers. And shout out to all the beautiful ladies out there, because it's not easy. The easy part is to bust a nut up in them. Because that shit feel good in them, motherfucker, my nigga. You know what I mean?
You're crazy, man. You're crazy.
Yo, yeah, nigga, I mean, you ain't disagreeing with the shit, so it's shit.
The stress that black people go through. Let's talk about black women. The stress that black women go through. You would expect black to crack, right?
Yeah.
You'd expect, because we go through the most stress. You know what I'm trying to say? With life, dealing with life. So you would expect black to crack, but black don't crack. Don't you think that's crazy? Don't you think that's crazy, though? Think about that for a second. Just think about that.
Well, think about this, though, Seven. Think about this, Seven. When you a strong black man, you said this before, too. Come on and bring that bullshit my way. Bring that drama my way. Because a real black man want that goddamn drama. We want that shit. We yearn for that shit. Because a real black man, yeah, come on, bring that stupid bullshit my way. Think about that. Yeah.
Right.
It's boring if nobody's not challenging you. But yeah, come on. So who want to challenge me? You know what I mean? Think about that.
Can I ask you
a question? Shout out to all the real men out there too.
Can I ask a question? You might know the answer. I hope you do. But back in the day, yeah, before slavery kind of happened, well, technically it did. I heard that like the white man was trying to build up America, and they was using white people to do it. but white people were dying. Basically, what I'm saying, white people was enslaving white people, right? And they were doing like, you know, the enslavement work, but they were dying. But anyway, like they were trying different races and they were dying. And then they went to black people and kept black people there because basically they was the only one that could take the pressure out of all these races. Is that true?
Well, as far as America, before everything was built up and everything. Shit, I could go as far back as 1600s, 1700s. There was black people over here, and when it rained, and it's 4 seasons over here. There's certain areas where it snowed. It was really bad. There wasn't nowhere to live and all of that shit. People had their little huts and all that bullshit. But back then, when the white people came over here, they was trying to figure out how to survive. Okay, this is new land and all of that shit. And I don't know, maybe Unseen, he might disagree with me, but it goes back with history and how things is the way it is today. And when they came over here, they was trying to figure out, damn, what is this? Okay, you make soil, you take this soil, you take this water, you take this this from the natural earth, and they form it into like a clay. And the clay, it hardens up, and then oh shit, now I got a house that when it rains, oh shit, now because you gotta think about it. It was hurricanes and typhoons and all kinds of bullshit long time ago. It was bad weather, people was dying long time ago. But the indigenous people that was here, they figured out a way. Oh man, I know how to survive on this land. Shit, think about this shit.
No, but listen, because I don't think you remember my question. Basically, what I'm saying is, the slavery days when there was slavery. Slaves.
I was going to get to that. I was going to get to that. But
sorry, carry on. Sorry.
No, I was going to get to that because can you imagine years, centuries, hundreds and hundreds of years ago when women was giving birth and somebody had to cut the umbilical cord and all of that shit, man? Can you imagine what they had to go through? There wasn't no hospitals and all that shit. It was the survival of the fittest. That's the point I'm trying to make when it comes to all of this.
Right.
It's a real deep history, bro.
But at the same time, you got to think of this. They had it figured out. However, the method they did it back then, they had that method. They've changed the method these days. They're making us go to hospitals. But let's not act like all babies were dying back then. They knew how to have the baby, cut the umbilical cord, and keep it moving.
Yeah.
But they're not sharing them secrets, them methods with us, are they really? But then back then you didn't need a birth. Back then you didn't need a birth certificate.
So people this day in the year 2022, so nobody shouldn't be complaining about shit then, right?
Right. But they are, because times got worse. Time doesn't get better. It gets worse each time. Look where we are today compared to yesterday.
And that's why we having these conversations, man, because shit, there wasn't airplanes back then, but technology and all of this shit. If you think about it, here we are having a conversation on the internet right now. So things are getting better, bro. If you think about it.
Nah, bro. You get me? Listen, you know what? Listen. Yeah. But let me say this.
Look at it from my angle, though. Do you understand from what I'm looking at?
Exactly. That's why I was just saying, listen, because you are right, but at the same time, I need to make a point. But you are right. You say things are getting better. Nah, bro, I disagree. I really do disagree. Because when you just look at life and you just look what's going on today, and we're supposed to be drawing to the end of time, right? We're supposed to be drawing near to Judgment Day, right? So things wouldn't be getting better; they would only be getting worse. Every step would be getting worse to that destination, right? So, you know, it's good that we recognize some of the good things, but the good things is just not enough. You know, it's like, look at all these athletes and all these people that are rich, and they're not even trying to, not that they have to, they don't have to, but if they could, oh, listen, they could be putting funding for something, schools, things like this, actually building these things, not funding it. Forget funding, forget putting a little bit of money to it. They could actually build schools. They could do that. But there's an agenda which tells them they can't do that. You know what I'm trying to say? So nothing's getting better. It may seem like it on a sunny day, you know. And shout out to the
I believe as more as me and you and people like Tom, Sexy Black and Unseen Soldier, as long as we continue to communicate and educate ourselves on things that we're not aware of. Because look, I learned some shit tonight. All I had to do was just get on my computer and Google some shit and be like, oh shit, I didn't know that. I wasn't aware of that. Damn, that's history right there. Oh, okay. We can educate each other, bro. That's the end of the day, bro. You gotta just think about the bigger picture because we're not going to be around forever. We gotta pass down as real men, as fathers, and happy Father's Day again. These are things that we have to pass down to our children so they can pass down to their children.
Their children, right.
Let's
And
not.
you know another thing what we have to do as well. Instead of telling our children to grow up and find good jobs, we need to start telling our children to grow up and own your own business. Own your own business. Not get a good job. Own your own business. That's the kind of mindset we need to drum in our kids' minds. That's what we need to start.
And as a real warrior, I prefer to get it that way because ain't nobody give me shit. I earn it every day when I wake up in the morning. I'd rather get it that way. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't want nobody to give me shit. Let me earn it. And that what makes me, you, and all of the real men out there stronger. You know what I mean?
Yeah, facts, bro. 100% agree. You know what I'm trying to say? Because when they want to try and give you something, it only makes you lazy. Yeah, when you give them things, it only makes you adapt to their rules where you have to use their services. You know?
Yo, dog. I was 8 years old when I had my first job, bro. I had a paper route long time ago. I was 8 years old. I had a paper route.
I had one as well.
Putting out news, but 8 years, yo, are there kids working these days at 8 years old? Ain't no kids working out here and shit.
Nope.
You know?
Nope. It's all stopped, bro. It's all stopped, bro. You know what they started doing like 10 plus years ago? Getting rid of the parks, closing down the parks, you know, with the slides and stuff like that. They had an operation where they were going to these places, towns or whatever, and closing down most of the parks. So, you know, now people are just basically, kids have got nothing to do. That's why they sit in the house playing games all the time. Shit like that. I seen the operation from a long time, bro. You know what I'm trying to say?
And I'm gonna tell you something, dog. When I was 8 years old, and when I got my first, I know older brothers and everything, but when I got my first, not a paycheck, but I got some quarters and some dollar bill, and when I got that money in my hand, yo, the rest is history. But yo, I was like, man, this is my money that I earned, and since then, I've never looked back, bro. Everything I did in my life, I fucking earned every dollar, bro. I didn't rob nobody. I don't steal from nobody. I got out here since 8 years old, man, and I am proud of that shit. I'm proud of it.
robbing and stealing, isn't that earned?
No, say
So
that
that
again. I can't hear you.
robbing and stealing, isn't that earned? You said, you said everything you've done, you've earned, right?
Yeah.
And I said, robbing and steal, yeah, rob nobody and steal from nobody. Everything I've done, I've earned. That's what you said, right? And I
Yeah.
said, robbing and stealing somebody, haven't they earned that?
Oh, okay. You flipping it. Okay, okay, okay. I see. I see. I see. Oh, okay. Oh, I got you.
It's a good question, though. It's a good question, though. Let's
Yo,
have that. Let's have that
yeah,
debate.
yeah.
Let's have that debate. So if I went out my way to rob somebody, searching their pockets, taking off their shoes, looking inside their back, looking in the inside their pocket, you know what I'm saying? Making them do handstands and that. Get me? All that time, me making them do all that, haven't I earned the right?
Well, think about it like this. If somebody bust their ass all day, they work 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, and they probably got a pregnant lady at home. They about to give birth to a child, and he needed that money. How would you feel about that?
I'll be like, you got a job, ain't you? Get a loan.
Come on, man. You ain't shit, dog. Come on, man. You see how I flipped
Bro,
it on your
I'll
ass
leave him
too,
with
right?
his credit cards. I won't take his. I just want the cash.
Oh
That's it.
no, no. See, you ain't shit, dog. Come on. You know the question I'm asking you, bro. Come on.
All right. Say the
Yo,
question
so you
again.
wouldn't feel like shit from robbing from somebody that a family man? You wouldn't feel like shit like that? Come
Oh,
on,
we're
man.
all family men around here. You all get paid. Okay. Next question.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, you ain't shit. This
Uh,
motherfucker. Yeah, I can see why your ass was in prison and shit, motherfucker.
nah,
Your
bro.
ass
Nah,
ain't shit, dog.
I'm just asking a honest question though. If a man puts in all that work to rob somebody, because you don't just it's not like you go to someone and say, give me all your money, and they say, there
You
you
gotta
go,
rob the right
and you
person,
walk out.
though. You gotta rob the right person, man. You gotta rob a dirtbag fuck nigga. You gotta rob those motherfuckers. You
Right, right.
can't
No,
can't
no,
rob
no, no, bro.
anybody.
I'm not trying to say like I'm not trying to suggest people do it. I'm not saying nothing like I'm just entertaining this topic right now.
I
That's
know,
all.
I know, I
I would
know,
just
I
like to
know, I
say,
know.
didn't a man earn it by putting in work to get it? And as in work, if his profession is robbing people, then that's his work. So does a man earn it if that's his profession? Isn't that earning it?
Well, yeah, well, I see where you're coming from, but I mean, if they were, I was gonna say they're a pension plan, but yeah, I mean, well, I mean, think about the people that done that shit long term. They either dead or they are behind bars, bro.
Right,
At the
right,
end of the
right. But
day.
that's not the question, though, bro.
Okay, 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 okay.
I'm not trying to say this is what I do. I'm not saying nothing like that. We're just fucking with this topic. That's all. We're just fucking with it. I just want to know your opinion. Did has he earned the money or not?
Not really, because if somebody if it's kind of like a bullying type of thing. If somebody they're not no gangster, they ain't on no bullshit. They just want to go home and just get the big piece of chicken at the end of the day. Here you come on some bullshit robbing them. I mean, you gotta think about that, bro. You know what I mean? They just want to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
home. They just
Okay,
tired and all that shit.
okay, okay. All right. Then. Do you think there's professions in every money grabbing what would I call it? I know this. I'm just trying to make you see because if
I
somebody's
know, I
profession,
know where you're going. I know what you're trying to say, man. But at the end of the day, it's all about playing by the rules. And some people do. Yeah, listen, we had this conversation all night about the people that rule all of this shit. These motherfuckers ain't shit. They play with puppet strings with a lot of these motherfuckers. They are the most ruthless, unethical motherfuckers that we know. They get away with a lot of shit because they got money, bro. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
think about that shit. And we are just puppet strings, and you got to adapt. You know, I think that's the word. Adapt to all of this bullshit that's going on. Just adapt, man. You'll be all right, man. And
So
I
you saying
know.
go along to get along.
Well, I'm saying survival of the fittest. And
Right.
if it had to take for you to rob a motherfucker, I get that. But rob the right motherfucker though. Rob the
Yeah,
right
bro,
person.
bro, 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 you gotta have topic, bro. See, you gotta have topic. You thinking, listen, all I asked you, bro, was what was the word I used? Isn't it not considered work? Was it work? We said. What was the word we used? Is it not
Fuck.
considered um I can't remember the word we used. Was it work? When somebody robs somebody? It wasn't work. What was the word we used? I don't
Motherfucker, I've
remember.
been drinking there, goddamn it. So I don't know. I've been smoking and drinking all day. So shit, you gotta help me out. Shit, I don't know. I don't
I
remember.
can't remember the word you said. You didn't, it wasn't work. Um,
But anyway, man. I mean, listen. I don't know. But anyway, I'm fuck it. Happy Father's Day to you again, brother. And
Happy
I
Father's
don't
Day.
know. You still got your son or your son with his moms and shit?
He's
What you
gone
got going
home
on?
now. He's gone home. He's gone home. He's gone home.
Okay, I know it's late over there and shit, man. Yo, whatever you gonna do for the rest of the night, man, as a father, because I'm gonna tell you one thing, I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my goddamn night as a father because, and another point I want to drive home with, if unseen soldiers listening, always remember this to all the men out there. Your seeds, your sperm is fucking valuable. It's more valuable than gold and diamonds and all that shit. The
Right.
shit that you put up in women, your shit is valuable than the motherfucker, dog. You gotta remember that shit too, dog. So
Let
from
me
a,
tell you.
a Father's Day message from me to you, dog, if you don't know.
Right.
And
Right.
women want that goddamn valuable what the fuck what the Black Panther movie? Ukrainian? Or what the fuck was that shit? What was that from the Black Panther movie and shit?
Kryptonite.
What they call that
Ukraine.
shit?
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
you.
I thought you said Superman. My bad.
Yo, your sperm is fucking some valuable shit. I forgot the name of that shit. You plutonium? I don't know what the fuck. But anyway, yo,
Plutonium's that bomb shit in it, and that
I don't know.
nuclear
It's
bomb.
still some deadly ass shit, man. We got some. Yo, your sperm is good. Yo, it's good money, dog. But anyway, shout out to all the real out there,
Yo, let me
man.
let
And
me tell, let me show you something. Remember, yeah, everything on this planet is man-made, and man puts a value to these things. Yeah. So if man are putting value to these things, how much value do you think man has without knowing oneself? But we're all trapped and brainwashed in the bullshit matrix, right? So now we're playing their game where we got no value, but we're the creators of value. Yo, people ain't ready, man. They're not ready to wake up, man. They're not ready for truth, man. And they wouldn't understand truth, even if it smacked them in their face, because people are so far brainwashed, just used to life as what it is. No turning back.
just remember, they only take advantage to the weak-minded motherfuckers, dog.
Right,
Don't worry about it.
right, right.
The
Because
weak-minded people, yeah, listen. People get taken advantage of every day. The weak-minded people, hey man, I don't know what to tell them, man. I'm gonna keep it moving and I'm gonna keep it pushing because I know what I need to do as a real black man. And but shout out to all the real people out there, no matter who you are. And I'm not trying to make it to think it's all about black and black because there are some real white people out there that are some real
of course,
riders
of
too.
course, of course. Listen, I know. Even the Israelites will tell you that white people are Israelites too. Do you understand? There's white people that came out of there. There's black people, black Israelites have mixed with white people and they've had babies. So there's white Israelites, there's mixed race Israelites, there's all sorts of Israelites. So yeah,
And
you
just
know,
like I told the story, and just like I told the story earlier about that dude, John Newton, back in the day. Hey man, he was yeah, you know, his mentality was one way, but the point of the story was that people mindset can change overnight. You know what I mean?
mm,
Your mindset can change, and you could be on some other shit the next day. That's what it's
right,
about, man. Just
right.
educate yourself, and you know, if you know you're on some fuck shit, you can easily change your mind and say to yourself, you know what? I don't feel good about what I just did. Something's not right. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, but
that's
that's
all it
what
is.
that's but at that point you've got to wake up and say that to yourself first, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You-
All day, dog. But once again, man, happy Father's Day to you, dog. You've been on for a minute, dog. I mean, damn, 4 hours, dog. You don't do 4 hours, dog. You
Bro,
was on for 4 hours.
I just do until I'm ready to move. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'll let you go though if you want to go out in the show. What is it? It's 1:30 these times anyway. I'm gonna watch some
Yeah, I
Netflix.
mean, you in the UK, like I said, man. Enjoy the rest of. Well, damn, it's
Yeah,
another
man.
day over there.
Blessings,
But
man.
anyway, yo, go and smoke a spliff and shit, man, and chill, dog. All right, man.
Yo,
Much respect to you, brother, all day,
all right,
dog.
blessings, Keith. Blessings, blessings. I'm
All
gonna play
right,
two.
peace, dog. Peace.
I got a couple of videos I want to show before I leave. But
All
yeah.
right.
All right, blessings, blessings.
Peace, peace, peace.
Peace, 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 peace. Yeah. All right. So I've got a couple of videos I want to show. Just quickly get it. Now, these ain't long videos at all. I was gonna use them for Ethereum, because I was gonna make a video out of this one I'm gonna show you. I was gonna make a video for kind of Kwame in a way. Not for Kwame. It was more of a video at that Charleston White. You know what I'm trying to say? If that's his name. But I want to. I haven't prepared the video or nothing. I'm just going to show you the raw footage of what I've seen that gave me the idea, and then I'm going to talk to you about the idea. Okay, so let me play this first. In fact, I ask you, who does this person look like? I'm just going to say that. All right, let's go. So, listen. Did you see that? I check it out one more time. Let me see it one more time. Okay, listen. So let me just tie the idea behind that clip. I was gonna aim it at Charleston White, right? Because he's got that mad eye all over the place, isn't it? But I was gonna use that in the content, put his video or his pictures by the side of him. You know what I'm trying to say? But obviously, I didn't do it. I forgot about it. I uploaded it on here for some reason. But we're gonna keep going with the clips. I've got another clip for y'all. This one I call "Why You Move, Dummy." Okay, why you move, dummy. Let's go. Did y'all catch that? I'll play it one more time. Did you hear what he said? He said, like, move out of my seat, or you're sitting in my seat. And he got out the way and he went and sat next to somebody else. All right. So that's what happened in that clip. So one more time, just so you understand if you didn't see it properly. Okay, so we're gonna go to the next clip. I can't see this one too good, so I'm just gonna press play. We're gonna watch it.
There was no need. There was no need.
Okay. Did he deserve it? Do you think he deserved it? Remember what happened at the start of the line when they first come out, right? You see how he pushed up the other security, the small security guard, the Asian dude, and acting all big and bad, making his way to the back. Let's play it again. Let's play it again.
There was no need. There was no need.
I ain't gonna lie, ladies and gentlemen. I've been in a similar predicament. I think he deserves it, and I would have done the same. I would have done the same. I mean, if he would have pushed the first guy and then walked off, you know, nobody would have said nothing. They would have just left him to go. But because he carried on running off his mouth and then pushed somebody else, you know, the only time he went silent is when he seen that big black bouncer, and that was the guy that knocked him out. But yeah, I would have done the same. I could tell you a story, but I won't. But I would have definitely have done the same. Now I've got one more video. I uploaded this one an accident. I must have had an idea to show y'all by uploading the video personally. Like, you know, I will show you now though. I don't know why it uploaded an accident. But let's go. It's on for 4 minutes, 29 seconds. So yeah, let's check it.
Blacks don't mess around. We different from 90.
What's up, y'all? This is Master P, and I just want to let y'all know, go to nightanddaynetmarket.com and get yourself some product. They're a black-owned company. They got everything from t-shirts to hoodies to shoes to jewelry to hair care products. Subscribe to their YouTube channel, Night and Day Network, with the Curry Gang, and check them out now. You heard? Salute.
And to keep it real, if you think about it in the bigger scheme of things, there's not much difference between a 20 or a 17 or a 21 and a 17. just kind of mean one's a minor and one's not a minor. But I will say, listen, I adopted this rule, which I think it was fine. I said, listen, man, as long as a chick got a college ID, she's getting f***ed. I don't care if she's 17. I don't care if she's 17 and a half. I don't care if she just turned 17. She's going to get this dick. And to keep it real, if you think about it in the bigger scheme of things, there's not much difference between a 20 or a 17 or a 21 and a 17. Just kind of mean one's a minor and one's not a minor. But I will say, listen, I adopted this rule, which I think it was fine. I said, listen, man, as long as a chick got a college ID, she's getting f***ed. I don't care if she's 17. I don't care if she's 17 and a half. I don't care if she just turned 17. She's going to get this
dick. The difference between a 17 and a 21 and all of these things you're talking about is exactly what you said. It's a minor, right? So when you acknowledge that it's a minor, the fact that you acknowledge that one is a minor and the other one isn't means that you know better. And you will still try to have sex with someone that you know is a minor. That means that they're not mentally or physically strong enough or emotionally stable enough for you to even try to say, as a grown-ass man, you should not want to have sex with no child. So my question is, how long do we continue to give individuals like this access and control of our culture, have voices in our culture, to speak on behalf of our culture? You know, people say you hating this and that. In the reality of the situation, this is not the first time he said some shit or done some shit derogatory to women that show his disregard. But now the man is pretty much talking about him being a pedophile. And the sad part is he's not alone, so it's going to be people who justify this coward shit that we living in. And I'm asking, at what point do we stop allowing cowards to have access and control of our culture? At what point do we protect our young women, our young girls who might be prey to somebody like this, who might allow somebody like this to be able to manipulate them, to utilize them, because basically he don't see them as anything more than just a piece of meat. It's so disrespectful just listening to this. And I don't even have daughters, but I have sisters and I have a mother and I have friends who are women. And to hear someone speak in this manner, right? And constantly speak in this manner and constantly disrespect and constantly cause violence in the culture and incite different shit in this culture. And we've seen it for numerous amount of years. And because somehow he is able to generate views, people want to overlook it. But at what point do we stop overlooking coward shit? At what point do we stop looking people who are detrimental to our culture, who are detrimental and disrespectful and actually predators to our young girls? At what point do we say, nah, fuck how many views you get, fuck how quote unquote entertaining you are, we cannot allow you to continue to have access to this culture because you don't deserve it, because you're more of a cancer, you're more of a detriment to this culture than anything? At what point do we say that? At what point do we stop allowing suckers like this to infiltrate into this culture and make it into some shit that is like a cesspool for suckers and cowards? I'm not gonna say nothing. Y'all continue to perpetuate, to peacefully coexist with shit like this. Y'all continue to say he's the voice or some other shit, whatever you want to call it. Y'all keep doing it. But I know from day one, I told y'all this man was a cancer. And every day, he continues to prove it.
Yo, peace and love. I want to give a big shout out to those that I really mess with in my real life. The ones on YouTube, you know, it's only a little few. But let me just split out. You know what I'm saying? Tom Foolery, Chongli, you know what I'm saying? Rock Bottom, Unseen, get me Jay from Jersey, get me Wisdom. Man, if I forgot you, my bad. Yo, don't you like it, ho? Hey, and don't you like it, eh? Oh, you see the struggle's crazy, the struggle's crazy, the struggle's crazy. The struggle's crazy, you see the struggle's crazy, the struggle's crazy, the struggle's crazy, the struggle's crazy. Yo, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I put my hand in the pot and see where it go. What I pull out, son, when it comes to U Street, it's full of mad crazy, bubble cloud heat.
makes you wanna get tired, fall on sleep, because what they talk about ain't on your level, can't even compete. For me, well I can, but when I do, I mess up the plan. I go hammer hard. They can't take the word from this true God. I'm a demi. Now listen, I give it out plenty like food to the weak. Yo, I'm here to make you stand up to compete. Yo, I tell them every day, don't fall for the stupid dumb ways that they display on YouTube. Everybody sees me and says I'm too damn rude. The words that I put out here is so damn rude, make you wanna throw up. Yeah, that's how I do it, especially when I show up. If it goes down like that, I'm the first to put you down, then I laugh at ya like a brat boy. You gotta understand when it comes to real one, I ain't an actor like you dumb ones coming up here trying to get people's damn funds, exploiting them with your dumb reasons. I'ma tell y'all, season it up with seasoning, show them people with perfect reasoning why they keep making these mistakes, but they're not listening. They think they are straight with the jakes, straight with the jakes, yo, straight up fakes, yo, calling them all the time, even when it's late, yo, mad complaints, yo, when it comes to blacks, yo, all the time they wanna try and attack, yo. We the type to stand up and straight up react, yo, back to the wall, then attack, yo. Wanna see my enemies standing in front of me, mark them down, then exiting out one at a time, show them that we so divine. We like to drink wine, take our time, then shine all around us. People wanna say what's up, we don't care about you and your dumbass buses. All you keep doing is jumping in the bus, getting into people's troubles, situations, make it double for no reason, cause your life is so damn heathen, makes you wanna be sick. Show them the toothpick, most of y'all teeth are missing, yo, that's the truth stick, and I showed you, that's a demigod.